Wow, long time I not touch you out here. Wagwan people. Big up on yourself. You see it. Respect. Goes out to one and all. What the eye them a deal with? Who that? Jal of death as usual. Big up Godfrey Goldburn. I go on this so. Oh. People make sure now. Subscribe as usual. I see it. 7 people there. Big up the 7 people them there. YouTube send out the notification. A long time I not go live, so don't itch with the notification. Let the people them see what I go on. Who that? Me in I building as usual with a tall name. Moodman, big up. Yeah, man. Let me see if I can share that link. I'm just make a pass through a long time. I not check in with the people. Them. Look like no notification now go out. I go on. But anyways, I go on, Bill, and see if YouTube will do the right thing in the meantime. Anyways, big up to all of the look like Judge and know people look like YouTube move shaky with the notification for no reason at all. 20 people not there still. Big up to the 20 people them there. Yeah. Come on, YouTube. Don't do me that in the big Friday evening. Alright. 28 people. Well, go on. Pang till people. You're a real man. Where I deal with? Big up yourself, you know, my general. Long time I never touch in a reason. There I want YouTube send out my notification and come like a styling thing then they on the evening. I can't believe. Jaja know. Yeah, man. Probably I have to go. I don't know if I have to go restart it or what. Big up yourself, Brent. I mean, I have restart it, you know, because I have time for that already. Big up VYBZ. We are dealing with dominance. Big up yourself in our building. I forgot us probably stay there till it do ya, man. Oh, that mood man. Big up yourself, mood man. They are my people. Jaja know. Can't believe I rotted. Anyways, make me see if I can make 2 share on the WhatsApp and see what I go on. 29 people said we. Joke thing. But big up everybody where they are tuning in said we still. You see, big up. Yeah, big up yourself, princess. Respect, man. Yeah, man, give thanks. You see it. Yeah, man. You want for all of these then take a chat in the evening, a princess. Boy, look like I don't know what I go on with YouTube. And I notification. To notify the people and say I live. I have to just go and wait till it do so then. Fly high, where are you? Big up yourself, you know. What go on, yo. Big up yourself. Jaja know. Okay, yeah, let me get the link for this, my people. I can't believe after so long me no forward live. Damn. Like YouTube. Yo. Me see what Jamona deal with. 50 people there still give thanks. Me see why the artists them afraid of the juggling. Me have my opinion already. Riddims bad. Game of Cartel, Riddims. Over 100 song job today. Yeah, yo. I have to just wait till the recommendation, yeah, man, because I can't believe I rotted. So me cuss, you know, man. But anyways, big up Jamon, you know. We say over 100 song job today. I say me want to check out a couple songs from the Pani Straight Vibes Rhythm. I don't know some more song job. Well, me see some song jobs still, but I don't really get time to check them out still. You know, I think Messi drop song. I think Messi I do wanna drop one song, one girl song, and so forth. Me don't know so much song drop, you know. Big up yourself, real man. Respect for the super chat, me general. Yeah, man. Big up Jamon. You see it. Big up yo, you know. Wagwan yo. It have to take it time and build up, yeah, man. Because I can't believe. Bex, you know, man. I don't know what me do YouTube today to rotted. Damn. I think me see young youth them. I think Craft Messi drop one song today too. I don't get to check it out. I think Messi Skipper drop one song. And what he politically you know you're right. I what he song drop in a jam one. Come to think of it. I what he song drop. But you probably me does not get time to check them out and them thing there. You see it. But me there still. Alright, let me see if I find this damn link here and make to share in a two group about the place. Jaja know. People make sure they like the live, yeah, man. Normally, I don't even bother people about like, but probably it have a like this evening for it actually go. Masicka have like 4 songs. Where me see one, you know say, me see one song with Masicka and Skip Marley, I think. Me see one song with Masicka and Skip Marley. You know, me never really get to listening to the fullest, you know, but me listen one little part, I think, on Instagram. It's so nice sounding song. Sound like one girl song. Yeah, man. But I say straight vibe. Dominant says straight vibes really man mash up the place. Yeah, man. Where says straight vibes really man mash up the place. Messi say, you know, me listen a couple songs for the rhythm still. You don't know me have to listen to Gully God, you know, because you know see a Gully side me thing there. So me go listen to Gully God song. Gully God song fully bad still. You see it? Yeah, I feel like I take the rhythm. I don't get to check out the popcorn. Me want a little piece of the family. Me da listen to Sean Star. Me have to go check out the rest of the song them when me get time. You know, I think who they on the Craft, Raja Wild they on there as well. Who else? I think Cartel Youth them they on there as well. Yeah, man. But what? Jamo, they say no say nothing. Couple song drop to man. Me see what the song I drop from the other day, you know. Well, me see how else me see drop song. I think me see Beenie one drop. Jamon, me see one popcorn mad. You know, so me not get for me not get check out popcorn song yet. Me have to go check it out. Niger boy song. Me not get to check it out. You know, Niger boy mad too, you know. But it's a good look for you have that juggling, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Mavado and Cartel and popcorn on the same rhythm. It's a good look. Yeah, me like that. Gaza City sound like a troll. How Masicka White's doing today? Me don't know. Me not really check. Let me go look on the views of Masicka song Whites. For me listening, me not really check back on it. For know it go on. 300,000 views in a 2 day. That go on, I take it time, go on. For a remix and how long it the original it out. We prefer original still. You know, French Montana part can go on still, but me personally prefer original. In terms of me think within the you know French Montana part tough still, you know, not joke thing, but in terms of like me think say probably I don't know if him did a rap too long. You know, but me think our problem should I like make Masicka start it and then you know put him in a middle part and then you know him finish it. I don't know. I feel like it's a crossover song. Brother, a long time I don't forward live, I can't bother if you talk down for no man tune in my general. I have to just watch what go on here, man. Yeah, for now, you know, it's just white shadow still. Yeah, that's white shadow, but Man say French Montana getting some sauce from yard. Big up yourself, Michael Williams. Respect for the super sticker. Yeah, man, me just a forward like me can't look up a soup on the live Gaza City. Me can't bother for you go beat the man song. But because the song no crossover yet. Yeah, well, the song I do good in a, as white. You get to me, I say, well, the song not really crossover yet. So me can't say it's a crossover song. You don't know a man I do song with the rapper still, man expects that, it will take off and so forth. But you know how dancehall artist thing go with the rapper, It's either some little shady thing always a go on. If a hot rapper, them a collaborate with, or them a collaborate with some rapper where they are too hot in America. That's the thing always go most of the time. You get to me and say, so we just have to just watch what go on. The song bad still. I'm like, say, Masicka kind of give us some new lines in the remix and so forth. So it kind of get like a refreshing thing, But it just go on still. I get to me and say, the remix ruined the original whites. It take away the steam. Yeah. But the original whites wouldn't want to say it done still. But it wouldn't just do what it do still. Yeah. Big up yourself, Donna Thompson. Sorry for nobody when I see no notification here, man. F up my vibe and everything in the evening. Well, your people, me all, Jaja know. Because all the little things are going, little things are going, baggers sitting are going down in Jamaica. Me hear the people them say 80% of the man them down they can't breathe nothing, all of them things them you want to hear what go on night Friday. But boy, I don't even know. Jaja know. Dana, what go on? Big up yourself, Dana. Respect. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Dana, in our building. Oh, as me say, me they are chat and me say me I must share the link, I'm going to share the link, yeah, so. And share it in my group with. It's good. I'm going to be a chop. Chacha, no. Yeah, man. Let's see how I work this. Yo.
What go on?
Me there, man. Where are you doing?
There, man. How everything look?
Yeah. You know, some there just say me a pass through and go that vibe and come like.
I hope you know, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, big up yourself, man. Where are you doing?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, when I pass through and go that vibe, YouTube name send out my notification, stagnant my life to blood clean. But me there still, man. Where are you doing?
Me there, man. How remix go on?
Yeah. As we say, just did it, brother. You don't know what, brother. Come on. As me tell you how me kind of view this whole thing. Whenever I want to do a remix, brother, or collaboration, most of the time, not all the time, is either two things. Is either when a hot rapper them a deal with it, them now get no video and it drop on one channel around so well last and them thing there or whatever. And if a hot rapper and if them all get video and them thing, there's always with a rapper when a really hot, brother, and whatever. So it just I do it the Masicka numbers in my view.
No, but the original whites they're the better number in a 2D than this one. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So
right.
this collab supposed to should be sung and we have to watch still. We have to watch see still, but
you feel like with French Montana, brother. French Montana, you don't know French Montana still, but this time, French Montana hot as a rapper.
Last but you have to remember say he must still have him stream the money and things same way. He might not hot, but in catalog stream heavy.
No, I know about fire. You have your big hits them, or whatever, Yeah, just like any other big artist. From you have a big hits them, I go always stream. But you have a time when an artist hot and anything them drop, people run go gobble it up and them thing there. You get what I say? But me not think that is the case with French Montana at this moment. But I think what you think about this song itself, though? You like this? They like the remix?
Can't go on, man. But what they do wrong? What they do wrong still? I feel like Masicka should have started song with females.
Right. Yeah, I think them have French Montana rap too long. You know, yeah, me want to hear like a rapping, but not so much. Me not have a patience with that pan a dancehall song, brother.
But if the people them that run with the numbers, they don't look better in a 2 days still. So that means people them not really run with the same way. Certain way.
But me and your vibe to music, you know. I understand music, you know. Most of the time the vibe we are all away people them are all, you know. You see what I say? So most of the time when we have a reaction to a particular thing, you actually see it within the numbers of the song them. You know? Mm-hmm. Big up yourself in a jam one. Real man in a building. Not jam one, Jerry one. Big up yourself. Yeah, man, that's how you think, man. And a good one, I never part you. Big up yourself. Real man, where are you? Real man, mute.
Yeah, man, so I go on otherwise.
What the political sit? What going with them? Some sit with all them boy in a man in a custody. Them say man free and bagger sitting and ray. You know?
What go on, Rick?
Yeah, I'm a general.
Big up on that one, yeah, man.
Yeah, man, big up to you.
But there, you know my thing already. I don't really want to reason too much on it. Well, I know music, but you know, I'm a social commentary man on certain things. You know what I say? Don't I? Because you know, we're heavy in Jamaica, you know.
True.
We might not live there, but we're heavy on the ground when it comes to Jamaica. Right. Social and to things around us, how I see. Now, right. In regards to the little thing the way that's about the man them. Cause when them say how much percent a man with them thing weak out, I mean I say what the hell?
Yeah. Say pan the ground, the man can't breathe nothing, you know, brother.
Yeah,
man,
because here what me get for overs now. Me realize, you know, when me observe the ground. Like me were down there for a good 2-3 weeks and me I observe the ground. And every little most juvenile enough in the garrison where me come from.
Yeah.
As a man in light is a big head in the mouth corner and what is it name?
Oh, special.
Yeah. And special. As the day light, special and big spliff and you them run go by over or have a youth fry flour and curry chicken back in the man. That man still there, but yeah. So, and then them go grab that and I hit that. And then the whole day, nothing. So, obviously, I know not like, you know, for me time when I grew up in a brother, where I tell you straight peanut porridge in a brother, steamed fish.
Yeah, so when man run gone up a sperm bank and embarrass Jamaica.
Yo, it's like, brother, it's like for we don't know, we winning at everything when it comes to negativity, you know.
Man, we have a feed pambula and bag juice now to see man, terms woman agree with like I whole Jamaica woman attack. Yeah.
Then if you go say 88%, man, actually the whole island that man. Them man and eat some, you know, back in that man. I go too far, but yo, when we eat food back in the days, brother, my grandmother used to boil the corn in her rake, and when she boil it, she grate it, you know, and sieve it, you know, and use that make cornmeal dumpling, you know, brother, with some fat piece of corn up on the side and dash in and yam, you're more strong in the dog.
Then that man, and come like that. I want I think when make all so much man I get jacket, cause man I breed man girl for them.
Yo, remember it was race. Me and FG used to happen over here side. It was when you see all in the 90s, early 90s, say 95, 96, 97, then time a race a man, you know, you see, if you don't get no pitney, a problem.
Right.
Even
though you know, if I encourage people to just go breed, girl,
which is understandable because our next thing that again.
Yeah. Because you don't know a man can go breed, girl, and when you breed, girl, he can't take care right and put himself in a problem, end up a jail, end up in a frustration, you know, child support also, whatever out there for whatever, you know. So, and I like say we are encourage a man to just go randomly breed a girl without no formal plan, but boy, set away. And as I say, we can not to cut you, we can identify some stuff where basically like a cost that. You get to me I say?
Mm-hmm.
Like how you can look and I say, yo, a whole heap of man you see out there with this boomer rum special and you know, the feel oldie and you know, him just a drink and a smoke and whatever and you know say, yo, him never consume good and so forth. It make him weak, bro.
when him done, him shot go over a restaurant, him got order one small box lunch with some fried chicken and white rice, and I eat that. And then
Right.
gone back to the same thing again. Me I tell you say something me I observe in the garrison, in a family garrison where me come from. Me see that with myself. And I know it happen different places out the same way too.
Yeah. Your camera on enough furnace. Yeah. Yeah, man, for real, man. What?
Me not feel like them youth are strong like we Rick when we grew up. Me I tell you the truth. Them not so strong, man.
A true man. You know, and as me said, the man, we know say come like in a most aspect of Jamaica is like it in a reverse, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, say yeah, while a man that does a promo and know say yo, you know, you can drink some something and so forth, but that not to be your primary thing.
You know what say?
Yeah.
One next good thing when me I pray to, you know, I feel like say within the next 50 years, you know, I feel like black people in our country where we born and grow up, it our water down in a Rick. I feel like some different set of people are gonna come in there, you know, because two things are go right now. Better, it wicked man. All of the resources them just got it separate and apart from say the man them not breed nobody and this and that. Better the whole place them a get buy out. Yeah, place so we not go can visit anymore. You know what I mean?
I say what man must spend buy out all like prime place them in a Jamaica.
All of the prime place them and it come like even if you have a piece of money in it, they not sell it neither, you know.
Yeah.
They not sell you. Them not sell you. They must sell a friend. They must sell for them friend, I mean. And then them politic it out and make it look all away. But boy, it rough.
Furnace there we are deal with.
Oh, I go on, Jenna. Everything go on.
Yeah, man. But the reason I say man him not breed no girl according to his sperm place. I say.
Yeah, that me I say to me something about over China there, you know, them nah breed nobody too, you know, you see me. They must say, yo, you know what I mean, I want to go on. The baby them nah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, say
nah,
man
come along.
Man, run up a sperm bank for donate, and when the people in check them, them have a show the whole I vial them. You know, man, a week.
But again, to never think we don't know ourselves say I can all the food that we are eat same way too.
It have to be the food, brother.
No more naturalness. We don't have certain naturalness again what we used to have when we are come up. You know, you hardly see fruits right now with seed in it. Lime, all of them things, nothing, a be a GMO. You see me I say, so it's like it come like to me in the food a control population so type of way. Cause not even America yes nobody. When last you see couple of 5-6 pregnant woman one time.
True.
Facts.
You know?
But me think it's deliberate in and me think say if you me think when me answer me think if you within yourself want to like consume. Me not gonna say you can consume the healthiest because stuff there and so forth and some of the time or whatever. But because I say most of it, the man them lifestyle, me think they contribute to them health.
The weakness of them body, yeah.
Yeah, I think them themselves based on them lifestyle and where them believe in a brother. And we have to subscribe to because you know say yo they spliffing on and they you know rum and boom cup and sitting, you know, make you look like a hot skull and that enough man want to look like. You get to me I say foot bleach out and whatever. So they not deal with no, you know, no.
So, that Masicka, you have to understand. So Jamaica stay right now, I'm done. You see, Jamaica is a place where your life hard right now. All I'm gonna get up and think about yo.
Can you hear me?
They want to make the money.
Yeah.
As me I say, that was like get up and
We don't want to say something. Me I say,
What are the boxer then? Give it
Hold on, brother. Hold on, the better finish.
Yeah, Imhotep, where are you? Big up. Yeah, man.
Yeah, Imhotep, bless up. What me I say is like, so Jamaica set up now, madam. It's like the dogs, them, you know what I mean? All of my pre-money, but them still up on the corner, I pre-money, but no money now come. Them now make no move. Is it me?
Right.
So it's like, think about it, madam. The dogs, them get up and say, yo, I'm money them want. Every man a pre-money, you know, but no man now make no move to make no money. So guess what? The man is up on the corner, hang up on the corner, as we say. Yeah, I say, yo, the man them pants skinny down. Yo, the man them pants skinny in the bed like a thread in my dog.
Bleach out.
Brother, I saw the man them looking at my G. I mean, I say, yo, and I'm not lie. Me need to sit up on YouTube. When we go on TikTok, I most TikTok, I see the most of that. Me I say, I saw the man really just a yard. Like I saw the man them really look, brother. So you have to think on that and realize, say, yo, dog, them man don't want to breed no woman, brother, because them man can't even fend for themselves. Think about it.
Yo,
Think
them
about
man,
it.
them man, I love them machine more than they love a woman, my youth.
You get me? I say right now, man. Feel like say if him tell a woman same love her, it's like say yo, him feel like him a give her the whole world. Him feel like him just give her him life a while ago. Me, bro, you see Jamaican man them never realize say it's okay for love, you know. It's okay for like for really like care for somebody, you know, my dad. Them man just want to come rough up themselves and you see me I say going the baddest thing. You have to be the baddest thing. You see me I say.
I think say most of we in a yard mad man. I told them I look on it and I say based on what me see, I come out continuously. I think most of we mad brother and them thing
Mad.
because
Mental health, yeah,
yeah,
man.
the man them have like this mentality where it's like you have to be a high-end brother, like you're not supposed to have no any man will have no form of emotion towards them well-being. It's like a man look on you like you're some punk or whatever.
Punk, brother, true.
Yeah.
Man.
So when you're dead inside, you have to hold that because
Hold that.
yeah, you can't so shake it.
You can't cry. If you
Yeah,
ever
you
make
can't
the
phone
mistake
up
and cry.
you can't shake your own it up, brother. So a man have to hold that within themselves and so my time and everybody firm enough you can hold it and just know say yo I say it thing or whatever. But Boxer than it say one say I think and SD one say I think people now probably have to go do a little share or like your life, you know, because I'm saying no notification no go out. So I just say big up Trey. Yeah, I say I think Boxer than Boxer SD I say I think
You know,
Yeah,
hear
man.
me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
yeah, me just hear yeah, got you now. What are
Yeah,
they?
me I say, yo, with the low sperm count thing, why if that generation just a hold back on having kids? Cause my grandfather and grandma, them have 6, 7 pitney, and back in them time, that was the norm. People have 6, 7 pitney,
Right.
and them thing, but no, people always have 2 pitney, and them a call it hit that car. You know, back then, the whole kid a drop out at school 10th grade for help mama. And them thing that I call my father. At 10th grade, him tell me say him stop go to school because I help him father. And Ray. Because so much of them and him have to help take care of him little brother and Ray. So me I say, back in them time there, Pitney used to more in a household. Like 6, 7 of them.
Yeah, man, you're
But
right.
now a man just a big with 2 Pitney
Yeah.
and 1 Pitney. So you think say that contribute to the decline of the birth
No,
rate?
but here, but while in that would be a man within himself decides say here what go on. Me no want, me not, you know, no back then you only put more banana and everything they used to grow. So probably fit in a house easy have a feed. No, you have to go buy the banana them. So you know go get caught in that trap there. But here the difference with that argument how we are talking about is man go up at the sperm bank or donate them sperms and when people them test it them say, hey, we you get to me? Them juice and I go produce no good pitney or no pitney at all. That I difference. You get to me? I say, but make we hear what ST I say.
Yeah, man. With the whole thing with the quality of the sperm, it's not like they have. Where they put it down? Them say the quantity
Mm.
the individual them put out is enough, but the quality, the
Yeah.
quality of the sperm is the problem. So that assure you say it'll be a span where we are consume.
Right.
Is my say what the man them a consume,
Right.
right? And in a Jamaica, me there Jamaica in December, brother. There's a lot of factor going on. Them not talk about it, you know.
Mm.
And what illegal liquor are make a Jamaica or a ship from other country.
True.
Legal liquor. You see me I say? And nowadays youth them live on them thing and cigarette and them thing there a morning time. The next thing, you have to directly know a farmer where a plant when I using a pesticides no more. That full up yard right now.
True.
You see
Because
me?
human and throw fertilizer and sitting upon
Yeah,
chemical.
man, I have the whole heap of spray and them thing there. You see me I say? A next thing, a main thing we go on in Jamaica, because there's no quality control in that thing. You see the water system where everybody a sell water Jamaica,
Yeah.
right? Is a big problem. It's a big problem. Water thing where everybody has sell water, Jamaica need to regulate. Yes,
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Me when they're Jamaican in December, I go somewhere supermarket and go full of bottle and them and sell water. And they set up on my seat. I ask them, I say, how come there's no filter in that system here? Nothing. Them a give me some wireless because I say, I know so to take people for fool. a pipe water, this, you know, basically I run through them system, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You see me, I say?
Yeah.
So them and Jamaica, the people them have to put more chlorine now in the water where I come through your pipe because of the whole heap of waste them now where going in the water and them things. So a whole heap of thing I contribute to that thing. A whole heap of thing.
When I youth, me usually like drink pipe water as youth. You know, I know I say run up and down, be able to drink pipe water, do all sorts.
Yeah, man.
So after a while, me cut it out, brother. Me say,
Yeah,
yo,
man.
if water reach a level where you can't even drink, bro.
Yeah, man.
You know,
Yeah, man.
if you have money for buy back water, you go cook. Because
Brethren, the chlorine so high in Jamaica. People who have like the big black tank them for them house.
Mhm.
You see what sometimes them the bus and come down and you're looking at them, the amount of chlorine races scale up in the plastic, drum them and them thing there. It's amazing.
Right.
You see me?
Mhm. Yeah, man.
So it wicked.
Yeah, man. But
Wicked.
Tracy, America is a place to produce food, you know. But you don't know it's a Jamaica problem we are talking about in general. You get what I say? And you know, America big. You see, you have greater stuff. So if you know, entitle for those, if you have certain amount of money or whatever, you can buy what you want. You know, you can look on the packaging of this and look on the packaging of that and get in what you want. Depends by right.
The youth them a yard now, everybody down there, them want American foods to eat.
Right. You know?
It fascinates me. The man them want grape and American apple to eat.
Yeah,
Them don't want eat the local star plan them thing. Me say the blood, me say, I want to go on the place, yeah.
Right. You know, right. You know, but and when to me the quality of what them a get down there is to me I just like what left when you look on it. Yeah, because when you forward you see the quality of stuff. It kind of different from what you see even themselves down there. I sell for a bag of money. You know, that's even me. I'm like me and you probably there like go back a yard and look, and if me and you apart, the grape man no sell not even one grape, one of them foreign grape they are.
Further with them buy grape up with this, but they will grape are sweet like no fruit is supposed to sweet something. And them that.
Yeah, if I may apart the grape man no sell one grape because in pocket I go burn him brother. You know what I say? Because a joke thing. First thing, me name too fancy them over here more so.
Brother.
But one of you know and then or whatever. Me name too look on them because you know. But me don't know what you think boy subject Emotep. If I say I think about it.
Yeah, well, yeah, man. Big up to the panelists. Big up to the chat.
Big up, comrade. Where you go with the hot?
I'm there, man. You know, say it's all about a lifestyle still, but the problem with these type of information is that them tend to make it look like the majority of people. So it's for argument's sake, 100 people can go up there in a Rick and go donate sperm, you know, and 80 of them and them thing now is not up to quality.
Right.
And then say 80%. And just like say at the 3 million people, 80% of the man them and whatever. So you know, sometimes it's important to look at the context of the argument. However, the common denominator is our lifestyle in terms of where we eat, how we live, will determine our sperm count or if we have healthy sperm. And as the G them I said earlier, the younger generation I use them, right? The younger generation I use them. From them reach 16, 15, then start smoke the weed. Right? Then start drink the liquor. And as SD rightfully said, a lot of bootleg liquor and make a lot of counterfeit liquor and make. Listen me, the man never buy the NSC them hard and you have counterfeit NSC all about the place I sell. So
I don't know if you see one thing, one video that circulate around like either TikTok or Instagram where they set up a illegal liquor where the man them have somewhere in a St. Catherine. I think a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if you see it still. You know, where the man them have where police it come take away thing them or whatever. Be a dirty joke, the man them read. I say,
yeah, man, I saw that, man. I saw that. And you look at the house. Remember, I want house. And you look at the man them distill the thing, brother. And the buckle them and them something. So long story short, Rick, the reality is that the youths them of today, them not exercise, them not eat healthy. Instead, them drink more water because here go on now. Even though, all right, you see, Even though might say the water have like it have fluoride and chlorine like that,
Yeah.
Jamaica's water is one of the best in the world in terms of public consumption. So here go on now. The man them lifestyle, guess what go on? A man in the morning him wake up, him have a big head split and him having rum and boom, him special.
Right.
Rum and boom, that the combination, the brother, and that's something with the man them drink religiously with because you know so it reasonable.
Right.
So them and then now guess what go on now? When them ready for them breakfast, yeah man, a man will say right, some curry chicken and some boiled dumpling, 6 boiled dumpling and some curry chicken. Whole heap of oil, there's a whole heap of starch and them something there. So there's not much fiber, there's not much protein. The food where the man them a eat, Rick, a part of the problem, 100%.
So you must take the boy them now go take juicy with some tonic in a peanut pie, you know, drinky.
Hey, listen, man. You remember every Sunday morning.
Yeah, man.
Every Sunday morning over Mavado there, Juicy Black.
Yes,
Everybody
man.
head over there so to go buy them peanut pies. A man want arsenic in it.
Arsenic.
You know Juicy Blacks him be with theme thing solid. What I'm saying is that back then, Rick, you see back then, man used to talk about callaloo juice. Man used to talk about okra juice.
Okra juice.
With the carrot juice and
punch and them thing there.
Right. The peanut punch, man, blend up the oats and everything.
Man. Yeah,
Nowadays, oh, man want a Pepsi, man want a bigger, and them sitting there, the man them a drink. Them not really drink certain things. Back then, Rick, we always love the cornmeal porridge. That is very important. The cornmeal porridge don't drink again by them youths again like one time.
Right now, I KFC, the man them say, bro.
Yeah, one time gone.
Big up since 1981, you know, respect for super sticker. Big up Jamaica Glass House and Miss T, big up yourself, you know, big up all the people there. People, as me say, no notification no go out, you know, so we just go and track and said we. But big up said we, yeah, man, who they are there. So I think, yeah, real man, go through me general.
One time, you know, I must remember, you know, me up on my side there, you know, me I tell you, brother, we have some cornmeal in our house and hungry clot, you know, and me I say, boy, no milk. At the time there, milk, man, you know, we boil like the cornmeal there and put sugar in there. When we look on the porridge, brown. And drink that in a bed and put me there underneath the pipe, you know. And make a little chlorine run after some full up belly, you know, man. Yo, then I must try.
Yeah, nowadays it's kind of different with how the man and deal with the thing, brother. Man and deal with the thing rough, you know, bro. Right now, even when from me a youth till adult, around I even St. Thomas, now KFC around there in a real man and them thing there. They have like a chicken place and something where you can go get snack up. Right now, me see them have a KFC a line up. Me know be a big belly man around there liquor from this, you know, brother.
Right now, yeah, brother, for find all a youth for climb all a coconut tree, fear hard.
Yeah, man,
them something there again, you know.
Hey, Rick, remember say back in the days, you know, every morning, Rick, our bush tea, whether fever grass, or mint, or this a bush, that the bush. Our parents understood the importance of even drinking with bush tea at morning time.
Right.
You understand me? I say them things they cleanse out with system and them youth nowadays now drink no bush tea. The first thing in the morning is some rum and boom.
But you know what kind of the problem? But you see back then, because it tricky, you know. Because back then when we grew up certain way and whatever, and you can't grow up and see Milo in the house constantly and them think they are privileged and so forth. So you get bush constantly and don't know say the right thing you get. You just look on it and I say, boy, I'm poor. And I can't wait for come out of the life so I can, drink whole heap of milk and them thing there or whatever. And when you're big and you can't deal with them things upon your own and drink any amount of sweetness and whatever, you realize, say, brother, say, probably me have to go back to the lifestyle because if me follow up this, I dead me soon dead. Big up Jerome for the membership, Respect me general. So it kind of different, yeah, man. And as we say, boy, it's rough out there, but the thing, I forgot. See what them can do down there for up the thing. You get them I say because it don't reach a level where when I really check when them go up there up by his sperm place are probably 100% time and they can't breathe nothing.
Yeah, the problem is, Rick, I think in Jamaica, all right, we overstand the Rasta man them thing, and that's why we used to embrace the Rasta culture in terms of the levity.
Right.
You know, it was more like the natural, and you deal with the herbs and your food. You get what me I say?
Right.
That was a template for the Jamaican society. And I'm talking about like in terms of our demographic, poor people, black people, the healthy lifestyle, eat off of the land and them something, they eat the natural foods. That was the template at the time. Now we don't have a society promoting healthy eating.
True.
What we have is that the fast food people them spend millions every day on the TV and the radios. We promote them junk food, and every Friday, like now Tudor Friday, every single KFC pack up because guess what now? Nobody now cook. Everybody want to go buy the fast food, and the fast food is high in cholesterol and them something there. Cholesterol something they not good for your sperm count and them thing there in general. So the problem is we will not eating healthy, Rick, and the society now promote no healthy eating lifestyle, and the fast food giants them are promote the hell out of them fries and then chicken and then this and that.
I'm gonna say it's easy if we catch it in a Jamaica too, you know, if I like look on Jamaica and America, because all right, you have enough people who live on fast food over here, you know, but I think it's a choice. If you want to do it, you do it, brother. But you have other places where you can easily go. You have what if a smoothie place, this place, that place, and whatever. This side I fast food place then. But you don't know, it's like a man just would make it look that way where he must say, yo, if you not eat KFC down here, so you not say nothing, you know. You see it, that's the high point of the whole thing or whatever. I don't really think that good still.
All right, Rick, you know, say I grew up in rural St. Andrew, right? You know, you pass Stone Hill and Mannings Hill and go around a little bit. Yeah. And Rick, me I tell you, say, in all my 7 years, probably the first time ever, well, in my 7 years living in that area, me never ever taste a KFC yet, because guess what? One, we couldn't afford it. Right. And here going up on Friday, we know say probably some sardine and rice or some mackerel and rice. And we good this or some callaloo and rice or cabbage and rice. You get what I mean? I say, so we did good this so because we never really privy. We can say, oh, you know, go to the KFC or Constant Spring and try to get some food. Yeah. But the thing is this now, nowadays, every little pitney, KFC, Burger King. Right. So even from them young, them culture that we there. When we there grew up, Rick, if we even eat KFC 5 times for the year, we eat that enough.
Brother, you say like me a countryman, so you know you don't know you have to go pass through town to get to eat. You buy a box down there and you consume that and then you carry up the next one or whatever. So you know that is not a regular thing. You get to me I say? But like no, brother, as me say, change up because you have all sort of them franchises that they all over the place. You get to me I say every one of them are bring down the need too. You see it. So it set away, and as me say, them kind of promote it Emotep to make it seems like if you're not into that, you're not live no life. I say man them set it, you know. Panic ground, you know. You get to me I say.
But Rick, remember, you know, just to add to what I say, you know, back in the days, you know, Rick, a box of KFC and you're good to go with even a girl, you know, brother.
Facts.
In a real life, you know.
Facts.
Because I saw people did value the thing in a more time, you know, brother. So here go now. You can buy a box of KFC and you don't know it, go man. that's just how people value them things, Derek. So what I say is that in Jamaica, the problem is the consumption of the fast food, the one baggers. Listen me, the smoking that bad, but you see the amount of cigarette where the man them a smoke to Rick, and the liquor where the man them a drink, and the recipe that brother.
Because real man you check in back and sell me there. Because here we go on. Me see, brother, I don't know how much you know observe TikTok, you know, but me that see all some young Jamaican youth. And some man with just left school. A cigarette me see man them a smoke, brother. I mean, yo, remember, you know, when you're youth, you know, Emotep. In terms of like cigarette smoking, young you would really smoke cigarette, you know, brother.
No. More ask you one question, Emotep. The Jamaican space on the TikTok space of Jamaica. Brother, I don't find that disgusting, madam.
No, let me tell you why. Because just like over here, so there's space for everybody, brother. It depends on where you go and where you subscribe to.
Okay.
All right, what's go on? Me not too long done with a little reason over there. And
Okay.
some people where they did a reason about Haile Selassie and Ethiopian history.
Okay.
So I'm just saying, there is a space over there for that. You have the politics people and them enough over there too. Enough JLP platform, enough PNP platform, and you have the people who do the matches. So it depends on where you subscribe to, brother.
Oh,
You
yeah, why thing with real man argument with Emotep. While you're right with what you're saying, if individually, if you are go on TikTok, you are gonna say, all right, means I'm gonna have a conscious mind. So I'm not gonna really subscribe to certain things and whatever. My energy I go to something more constructive. But what is being promoted mostly as the highlight of Jamaican TikTok, I think at that real man would ask because because we know say when at the carelessness and the pass and they blame them and
I don't have
a them thing they promote as the face at Jamaican TikTok, brother.
I don't have a
Rick,
TikTok.
all right, remember say this real man and then me give the mic and just pause because I know the ones want to say.
Yeah, man.
Rick, a 45 minutes you're there and notification or not, if you would step up brawling and start telling some man SYM and them sitting there. I want to hear Rick, man, the thing load up, man, 500, 600 people, 1,000 people. So my point is, everywhere it there, and here we go on now. You have sometimes too, where you can't change it because there is a particular niche for that. People love the drama and then love the cascas and the baga. We can't change that. We have to just carve out a little lane and you just go on the way I do normally and rate your content. That's the same thing on TikTok, brother.
Sure. But I don't know where you think real, man.
No, me hear where Imoteta saying that. Me don't have a TikTok page still, Imoteta. It's just like furthermore, I wouldn't subscribe to them things either. And may I say, what's her name over there? I don't know if she just like the vibe or whatever, but me just felt sometime in myself that she's an enabler for some reasons. I just so me feel in regard Nicki Minaj. Me just feel like she's an enabler sometimes.
Well, let's go on. You have to just look on things both ways, brother. Listen to me. It's a good look for say a superstar like Nicki that TikTok, the Jamaican people them have to know how to use it for the greater good, brother. Me understand we love the tear down thing, but it kind of give that part of TikTok a little buzz, and that's fine. There's a niche for that. When me I say is that, brother, you have DJs on TikTok where they man just play all one genie real simmer where you sit there have day in day out more time. More time the G turn on all them live and them play music, 90s music, 2000 music, whatever. You have different things. It just depends on where you subscribe to. Me understand say the popularity of the baga people that's fine. But that don't mean that they're the only one.
What we have to remember to, self-made day I want to say a thing. What we have to remember to, real man. Probably some of the time we just like even artists, because a lot of people may look on it similar to a real man in terms of even Nicki Minaj, and I say, when Nicki Minaj do up and blam them or Rosalie them are Jaden them live and so forth, when she's a real star we can depend anybody thing on it shot or whatever. But people kind of like what them like still, you see it, and as we can look on it and I say, well, probably I don't know if you can't say she enable certain things or whatever, but people like what them like, in general. So I just say it go. Yo say make Nicki move her clutch, she baga like. But we get the answer still thing there. But as me say, people like what them like, and me don't know man. I don't know how to view that whole Nicki something, because at the end of the day, you are big people, man. You can't really tell big people what they go and what they do or whatever. That's why you must say you have to know your vibe. And clearly at that a Nicki Minaj vibe, that whole type of something or whatever, But I say things self-made.
Yeah, man has a respect, everyone.
Respect.
Hey man, big up self-made.
Quick comment on the C man low count. Think Imotep you sum it up right, you know, at the lifestyle where the man them are living, you know, because nothing we're used to prominent in our culture. And they again like one time, you know. And at the same time, the man them not even the man them, but you know, people overall now get proper sleep on them something there. That is
Right.
a other contributing factor, as well as exercise on them something there. Yeah, the only exercise man usually get these days are when them play a ball, you know. Members of youth, you know, we usually play a ball on the road, you know, set up 2 stone as goal, you know. I say, yeah, not even that I go on again like one time, you know. I say a whole heap of thing cut out of the culture. So really and truly boil down to the lifestyle where the people might live and not getting proper rest, proper nutrition and them something there. The food where we eat, not just the food where we eat, but the seed oils and them something there where we are cooking, you know, and them things are good. Is the say because whole heap of fast food they up here as well, you know. So I say, but people up here still have baby, no problem. But at the same time, I think it's a combination of things where people obviously say, yeah, man, time hard and them something as well as enough woman are kind of wall out because really and truly, you know what I mean, them not really go settle themselves with a man with them the sure said the security did it. You see me I say? So a whole heap of factors will contribute to that something if you say your low birth rate and low semen count and them something there. And as far as the TikTok goes, basically a way you subscribe to, you know, your algorithm gonna show you where you interested in, you know. You see me I say? So whatever you see, yeah man, that's the way you interested in, you know. You see it? So really and truly, Nikki, yeah, we don't like to see if you know say yo a superstar like she what she do pan the cast and the bagger people and platform, but really and truly people are gonna just tune into what they're interested in, you know. And if that she attracted to,
yeah. I think we have to remember say it's a human being, you know, it's a real star.
Right. But
you
she's
know,
still human, right?
Yeah. And so my time when you really look on it in term, all right, you may not subscribe to majority of what them people I say, but I think they make whole heap of people laugh over there, brother, and them just go on it somewhere. When you're looking at the chat, brother, just laughing emoji right through because people over there make a fool of themselves and you know talk somewhere just outside of the normal whatever, you know, some random stuff where not really come out of normal people mouth. So what if people drawn to them thing there? Big up yourself, the way in Macala, Deva Brat installment, they love your Popeye's chicken. Big up yourself, respect. They made that here, I think Katria say whole heap of fast food place in America. Yeah, you're right. You know, but that idea as me say, the difference in America, you have more options. So
right.
a lot of people will sit down and eat fast food till then weigh 10,000 pounds. Fine. But if you want to flick the lifestyle, it's easy. Because you have a heap of place where I promote healthy eating inside life.
Right.
All right, so the thing is, Rick, you know, so like say 20 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Even at the peak when them I say boy, quote unquote, the whole HIV or the AIDS thing, right? Remember it was a epidemic and be a sitting, all sang man do about them thing. They get me I say?
Right.
Even at the time when them I say AIDS are the number one. Right now, Rick, obesity. For the past 20 odd years, obesity are the number one. And guess what? Now a cancer I take over too as well. So you realize the new trend there, obesity and cancer I take over the whole place in terms of the number one killers.
Right, because that first thing, if I'm here to put on too much weight, it'll lead to heart disease, you know. That's how mash you down fast, you know. And
but Rick, where Dunceman say sorry if we cut you in there.
Yeah.
We just want to say this one forget. Dunceman say, you know, a Hennessy 50 and how many can.
But Dunceman can't sing anything he want to sing, you know, but the sad thing about it, I got a man will take it literally, a man will actually live the lifestyle for real, and he would have view it as a lifestyle. When you say, yo, me the band poor, me have to drink beer bush tea now. You know, me can't bother with that. You know, me have to have a backline Hennessy, a bus in the morning, and me feel like I something good that.
Right. So Rick, you remember them said that's island water don't mix, don't?
Right.
All right. Just imagine, you know, if your man breakfast him buy some brown stew chicken and you know that greasy and then sitting there some dumpling. right? And him a drink down one Pepsi or whatever. Them kind of lifestyle will cause problem. The next thing is that in our time when we are grew up as kids, Rick, if we get fried plantain or even some fritters or something like that, it fry in a coconut oil.
Sure.
The man then kill the coconut industry, mash up the coconut oil business,
Facts.
right? Just to bring in the quote unquote soya bean oil and corn oil and one, and mash up the people.
Me there in a me just to add to what I say, emotive. Me there in a like Florida, yeah, and because first thing I does that me use strictly coconut oil because you can't get the jar right where with the real one me I tell you about where key up and everything and whatever. But brother, me I watch like some blog with all some youth and the man them in a bush in a wilderness a cook, bro, and a coconut powder. Me see the man them mix out and a stir in a cup. I throw out and I say, yo, adapt them a deal with it. I just look on it and I say, Jaja, no. You know, when me I use them things and they may exist around a country, brother.
Rick, as a youth, I grew up, brother, your fingernail them deal with your way because guess what? You have to grate the coconut in a Rick. And if you know one knuckle chip off or 3-4 knuckle chip off and your fingernail then chip off because the grater. Yeah, greater that in the brother. A greater we have blender in the brother. So when carrot juice I make, I grate that great. When June plum grate, coconut grate.
Facts.
And the coconut juice is one of the most healthy thing.
Any fruit juice basically, because here we go on. You see enough of them juice that we are consume, them full up of sugar. And people don't realize that sugar worse than cocaine, you know. Sugar is one of the worst things on this planet, yeah. And we consume it by the boatload. That is one of the leading things for lead to all kind of ailments, you know. Sugar, you know, they're not everything. And them just disguise the name, change up the name, and them something when you look on ingredients. People, when you look on some ingredients on some food, if you can't pronounce the name, left it alone. You want to consume things with one or few ingredients. You see me I say? If I cannot pronounce the name, leave it alone.
Well, yeah, boy, Scar, you hit the nail on the head with that line there from Jamal, brother. You know, because enough man actually take that literally, brother. I know, say, yo, I any CVT them I deal with the two. Well, trade they actually.
But Rick, but Rick, some of them you they don't even know what American is. They never seen it.
Right.
They never drink a green banana porridge yet.
Up to now, I still drink American porridge. I love my porridge. Oh, dear.
Yeah, but so me see trade it and make a comparison to America and Jamaica in terms of food and all of that. I don't know where are some general.
Oh no, me just I say I like me not think the food have nothing to do with it. Because in America, like the food where you consume in America, it worse than Jamaica. Even if you buy KFC at Jamaica, even if you buy fast food at Jamaica, the fast food you get at Jamaica is better quality than where you get in America. You understand me? I say Subway tastes way better in Jamaica. Fresh better. KFC better because the chicken them take 6 weeks to grow. In America, too much people them a supply chicken. Them can't wait 6 weeks.
But a Jamaica supply chicken at Jamaica. I don't think Jamaica supply chicken.
Bro. Yeah, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah,
man.
you have best dress. Remember, you have best dress and Caribbean boilers.
They never drive when you see a chicken truck, man.
But
with
also,
the live chicken them in it. So me
but also to ones, a whole heap of import out of Miami to Jamaica too, you know.
Yeah, man.
Jamaica flood with import.
But all the money might compare fast food and fast food, brother.
No, me just I say when in the terms of where I say like if food.
Because the thing is, all right, with not for cut you off, my general. Me just I say all right, that's like in this area where me live. Yeah, you have the regular fast food, whatever. But me think you have a more variety of foods, not even natural food where you can find here than even in a yard, brother, at this moment. Because at the end of the day, as me tell you, right now, coconut, they don't use as stone dog, and a coconut powder, I see man might use all around the country, brother.
Not me would just say everybody. I must say I will heap of people in, and everybody. Cause in my community, when me there, brother, we have a porridge. Most of the young youth them drink them porridge, bro. And if you do a survey with man with smoke and drink, them have more kids than the man them when not smoke and drink.
No, but the thing is in a tray. All right, watch this now. This studies have shown that smoking and drinking does lower sperm count and sperm quality. Now you mentioned about like the food in America. Remember, say America has the highest obesity rate per capita because of them lifestyle. In America now, there's a big concern about the quote unquote birth rate as well among certain people. Yes, the Hispanic them, you know them do it, then get to work 4 and 5 minimum. But when you look at black people and you look at even like white Americans, the birth rate is very low among them. The food that you eat will inevitably impact your lifestyle because guess what now? The nutrients where your body need is from the what? The things where the earth produce. Remember, I know we need the protein, we need the iron, we need all these nutrients, and the earth produces it. So naturally, our body is designed to actually consume the things from the earth. The problem started when the manufacturing companies then come in now and change up the whole food thing. It's a serious problem.
The big farmers them imitate.
No man, listen to me, the big farmer, they are wait for when you're sick.
Exactly.
But
Them they not the wings are wait.
Them in the wings are wait because they know it's inevitable.
So the GMO thing they know, the modified genetic situation, that is for real, you know, because when I time when I go to school and me read them give one lessons on the GMO situation, and I tell you say I want dangerous thing for human body, you know. The fruits and all these things where you think say good for you. Right now if I go buy a fruit plate with everything in there, no matter how I wash it, you see once me eat that, the whole line of my mouth, brother, mess up. No matter how I could have soaked in that water a little more.
But even within fruits, enough man just look on it, real man, and just say because of fruits, it automatically healthy, brother. You see, I don't want no man peel up nothing in a even over here, brother, where them have them basket of fruits and sitting where I don't buy them there, brother. You get to me, I say, I pick up my thing them when we want to buy, brother.
Yeah, but
that is it, bro.
And the GMO, no matter how you take it, you know. And the GMO we talk about, you know, because
I know say I can't go escape everything, you know, brother. But at least, you know, just let go yourself and tell yourself, say, oh, because this are going, because, you know, just gobble up everything. I not really subscribe to that, bro.
Yeah, bro, you did the right thing, Rick. Because me have a motto, you know. And my lady know that, you know, once it on the seed, you know, low that, you know.
Right.
See me I say? Yeah, because guess what?
Lime and melon and all sort of shit.
Yeah, bro. You know when you're there, you don't have to worry about them thing there. You see me I say? And it's worse when no you are import enough of them kind of thing they know. Seedless grape and them kind of fat there and something. And people don't realize say, oh, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you have some people who can't really, you know, them put themselves in a mindset, yo, too expensive and can't afford and really and truly there's affordable options out there. I just you have to go out there and seek and find what work for you. You see what I say? Because people have the notion of if you eat healthy, it costs you, it get expensive. No, there's inexpensive ways to make it happen. You just have to just search what you want.
The coffin is cheaper, you know?
Yeah, you can't watch money when you are dealing with the health, brother. You get to me and say, first thing yourself supposed to come first. So you're supposed to know, say, yo, brother, I want the best thing to preserve my life, you know. I know, say, we're not going to live forever, but I'm not speed up my death, like me up on years for death. So, I go, you know, see how I can conserve my life for the longest, brother. You get to me and say, So, you know, Gaza City say, yo, I might go 13 years without pork and chicken meat. You go on excellent, brother.
yeah, man. Because me tell what, needed go. I think about 10 years, me go, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man. Me go about 10 years on them something, man. You see it? And
man.
Eric, is you are what you eat. That are the reality of things. The food makes a difference. When we're young, we know say for our lunch, we got at the KNP, so I gonna broke 2 cane, we gonna climb mango tree, one gooseberry tree, one tangerine tree, you know, the fruits are around, jackfruit tree, whatever. We used to eat fruits a lot, Rick. Them nowadays youths are them now really eat no whole heap of fruits. The
No,
lifestyle
me
systems that we are
can't say
eating.
that still. Me
What you mean
can't
you
say
can't
that.
say that?
Me nah gonna say that. Because Jamaica, so you have people, you have people they are country too, yo. You can't talk for you have people, me grew up a
But you not
country.
talking countryman them, me general.
Me don't know where he must say them youth, I me don't know where it go
No,
for.
but
Where it go
no,
for.
well, on, man. But
But
remember, we are talking
come
about
on.
the man. Well, all right, watch this now.
Yeah.
The youth them in the country now, Trey. You think them man are going on Neesbury bush go climb a
No,
Neesbury
you
tree like that,
can't.
like
You
back
see,
in the days?
where
No,
that go
man,
on
hold on,
every
no,
day,
brother.
dog.
Brother, hold on, no. You have to understand and also to study the shift in the society as well. You have to see that. Back then in the days, brother, that was fun to go fly kite and play marble and stone and lasket and go climb mango tree and them something down. You cut one hose with two end and you make your wheel with one wire from the hanger. The youths now do that again like that trade. That's all I'm saying. There's a shift in how we kind of move culturally. So here go on now. The youths, them, you talk about youths where are evil 18, 19, 20. In the rural areas, them, are the similar lifestyle where the garrison youth them I town and live. I saw the man.
Right now.
But Rick, hold on, Rick. Rick, beg a piece of Rick. More at where Imotata said.
Yeah.
Because if I'm not mistaken, I think a Valiant then show a video over there when them not cooking. Maybe last year. A juvenile mash up you freaking Aki. Aki and some fisherman them are cooking up. And the man turn the Aki in a porridge.
Yo, brother, first thing.
Not a Jamaican national dish.
When I watch like them blog there, them food blog there and whatever with them youth at Jamaica, Emote, and see the man them a cook. But I don't know, as I say, my forward from country, so what heap of river cooking and whatever. Brother, when I see them man actual seasoning, you know, brother, one bag of powder, you know, brother, powder more than all the meat, you know, brother. So them man has style, lifestyle and everything different, you know, bro. And even like, just to add to what Emote said, to all like the youth them grow, even around the country, brother. The youth them grow different from how we grow, brother. You get to me, I say, man, more tune into them tablet now than river and cricket and football and them thing.
Right.
And from your tablet, you graduate right up to your phone and, you know, you're giant on TikTok and I eat that, brother.
Yep.
Time for them something again.
Hey, Rick.
A true man, cause Rick, all as a juvenile, we are 12 and age, you have to feed whole house. I don't know if I want to be a countryman, I cook for you whole house more time. As a local youth.
One time, you know, when I know salting, remember we all whip up all some flour, some big carmine flour, you know, and a tomato we cut up and onion and everything, you know, and cook up that, you know, eat them with the flour straight. No meat, we could buy mackerel sometime for chewing that. May I tell you that sweet like wow.
Right, you know.
Dumpling and butter, baddest thing, man.
Baddest. Enough thing last in our culture, you know.
Yo, man, I like say dumpling and butter bad, but when I miss them days, they are bomb buckled. Me I tell you that right now.
They're not really good feeds, them.
No, but I don't like say yeah, eat it on a large scale. More while, cause you me usually beat dumpling and butter most time. Most time, y'all cook your bread in them and they come like the butter take extra long for done. You have to just beat one with piece of butter.
But Rick, the thing is, you know, the difference is, you know, Rick.
Yeah.
Even if at that we could afford as little youths, I would say we go run a boat and we go buy 2 pounds of flour. And we know say buy 1 stick of butter or half stick of butter. You get what I say? And we know say we boil the flour because once we have that, we need a salt and that easy to get 1 pot and little water and we're good.
You so tell a lie, you tell your ass clip. I go run a man and I go pick 2 aki. How you talk about?
No, but what I know, but
man.
I'm telling you, no, you might have that, but guess what going on now? You see, especially when you grew up in a town, in the city, like all the Waterhouse and them sitting there.
Waterhouse for born and grew, madam.
Everybody are secure them akichi. You can't just climb them man akichi like that, brother. Man have akichi and I open up. How you say, man, he must smile. So my point is this now. You couldn't go pick no aki like that in the rural areas. Yes, you can do it. So my point is this now.
No, may I show you why you can't do it again, Emote, but finish your point.
Yeah, my point is this now. Even when we deal with the dumpling and butter because that we couldn't afford. You see, when we done cook and eat, a ball feel. So the burn out back. Them youth you know, when them name the whole heap of poison and then sitting there, this type of food, them up on their phone or upon their tablet, so they now burn it back out, brother. That's the difference with back then and now.
Because here what we do even this hockey thing when me even round the hills as a big man emote. Alright. When me a youth, brother, hockey just beer up all about the place. You pick dozen, 2 dozen, 3 dozen, go cook and do what you do. After a while now, it's like, you start up some man will come around and buy the hockey from them full. You get what I say? So every man will actually have a hockey tree just secure that and know say, yo, me can actually make money off of this. So by the time I quit, the hockey them empty. So the hockey tree them empty. So you as all of you can't get a dozen hockey, brother. You get what I say? You see, if you want a dozen hockey, you have to go come to Florida or go New York or thing, they go buy them in 18. And so it set at this moment. So I want little changes go on a yard in terms of like how we grow and how the youths them are grow now. You get what I
Hear me say, man. Yo, God say if you're treating over my yard, you say share thy neighbor, man. I want to man, the fruit hang over my yard, me I pick that. How you
mean?
Most definitely, and you don't know, run a country nice and what, but me not, you're right, Furnace, because like now, yeah, man, a big man can probably afford what them want or whatever. When we did actually like dip on a level where you can't afford and you're in a struggle and I wonder if you are going to ever get out. It's kind of different still, When I just know what, when I just look on all a fat chicken leg on the TV screen and whatever that look well crispy and flaky. And when you look on your plate and say, yo, I'm not really have to go all night Sunday, different settings, brother.
As I talk about that, brother, it's so crazy, cause that's why I'm bringing the hockey, in the first place in the cars. I think about my life, but it's bring me in a flash. When I talk about dumpling and butter, I say, boom, bucket. I remember the day when the dogs them over, so I eat big fish, and I see my mother pick hockey off a tree. I say, boom, bucket, hockey me have come down. A big Sunday, dogs over so the fat fish, I say, see your life different. You might eat fish and me over here, so pause this. Someone say, I'm like, but yo, I speak what I want to speak. You see me? Man, I eat fish and me over here, so I eat hockey. Me I say, judge, I say, all life different. That's why I'm looking at life. I say, I don't go to Jamaica no more.
But me I say, as a big man now, where you can fend for your own. You don't have a problem eating a hockey pan, like a hockey and saltfish pan Sunday,
no,
right?
man, but upon Sundays, man, love hockey. Stew peas pan Thursday, hockey and saltfish pan Sunday. I'm right. Sunday for my breakfast. I'm a Sunday dinner bread. I'm a Gucci. Every Thursday, every Sunday.
Me they are foreign, and me think it. Me deal with my food business like a real Jamaican, brother. Cause when me there, me can get all of the Jamaican stuff them without no problem. There is nothing at all when we can't get from Jamaica. I mean, I talk about even like 3 there.
True, we have everything down there. Florida, yeah,
But I me think say in terms of if it live that way, they kind of more expensive than if you live like a regular American still,
Eric, remember your words, me I forward down there, so.
No,
You wanna tell me say you don't know nothing they know?
No, man, stuff down here from all over, man. You see, from
I want to say something, Zane.
Yeah.
I go back to the whole low sperm quality thing too.
Yeah.
Right? And next thing we know affect them thing there, stress.
Yeah, man.
And Jamaica youth them brethren, I don't know if a social media put so much pressure upon them for them want certain things, brethren. The man them stressed out when you talk to them and the man them have problem from you want all them young youth have so much problem and then they start life. It's like the man them sit down and worry about all of them things what they want. No. But there's nothing that drive them to go for it, them just think about it more. No.
But
you put them in a depression state, brethren.
But brother, you know things some of them things that can cause from social the social living, like the things to provide for youth, like me I say training centers and so forth to one. We used to have free zone, man could have work there, so we need like another German school.
And not even that, if they want it, no. It's not and like me and you we know sir, right, we have grew up on them thing in them time, they have to take with time and work myself up. And that they might think about. I think social media changed their mentality towards it's like you put them not in the real world, brethren.
But that say, SD, so I think you identify the problem from you even start your reasoning, because the main problem is social media, brother. Because man, we see you on social media, you forward, you pop out one kind of money or whatever. You never know if a prop money or whatever, and you see up on one car, you're probably they are foreign, you're dressing a clothes cheap, you're dressing a some clean wear, and you post up on rare and whatever. Him don't know where you go through in the background, know say bills are killer and all of them thing there. But him just see that flashy life there and just tell himself, say, yo, I saw me if you live. You know, and as I think, I remember who, if a real man or support when we just start reason, say, yo, every man want to live a particular way, but no five man them no want to put in a work.
Right.
And the patience we reach on the level of my general.
But in case,
That is it.
a man can inspire a man that way that you know where you see him, you must know what going on in background. But
Yes.
you inspire him to say you look
Yes.
clean and you know he don't want to be the same. He want to elevate himself out of the slum. So me, I feel like say, yeah, him no must know, but the man can work him 9 to 5 same way and get to which part in there.
Right,
You know
but
what I mean?
you have to have the patience and where SD has say most of the man them want it. No, so a man now go some woman tell himself say, you know, say I know every man this DJ thing I go work for certain other little thing where kind of quicker I go work for. You see it, and him me look and I say, yo, you know, say me take that route yeah, probably 5, 6, 7 years down the line it to work out or whatever. A man you suggest that to him, man, brother. Man, I tell you say I style him. You know, you better
Kiss him teeth.
yeah, if you give him a tough chat, you will lose all your life, bro. I saw the man and stay, bro.
So me ask you a question now.
Well, and before you ask
What
the
the
question.
me ask you a question. What are the main sources in a Jamaica where can help the youth step elevate to that dream that where every man would have possibly want? Yes,
So look at
because
trade, bro. Trade.
like what kind of trade? Like we can remember enough understand if the economy now bringing certain amount of money in general, you know. Or it got distribute certain jobs and give certain jobs. You know what I'm saying? I've looked on that as a whole scale, you know, because every time I step on the social media, me the people say, I don't forget look at work. I don't forget look at work, man. No, me not say they can't go look at work. I'm not saying that. But what about the industry itself? You know what I'm saying?
Bro, the
If
man them
a man is a crop, even whenever him get the opportunity, him not gonna make no use side.
exactly, bro.
Crop, brother.
A
Because
whole heap of opportunity there, you know.
even even social media, enough man they on social media, just be a fuck with them and keep up, brother. And then can actually make a living, bro.
Exactly.
Right. Right now in the general. Right now, you know, in a Jamaica, you know.
Industry at Jamaica, brother. If
Booming.
you use we are some man.
It's booming. That's why the government, up to last year, the government was saying that they have to go import skilled labor. And
Them
now,
need people, bro.
now them have plans in place.
People.
No, we know. Anybody can go ahead and get what? The free education for learn the skill. Them give lunch money and bus fare. And right now, Jamaica is short of skilled labor, my general. So don't make them trick you.
I know look at the email. Me that talk to uncle the other day, you know, we talk about. You know,
the problem is with this whole thing now, I'm gonna go look and say, oh, SD markets clean down there, so and probably him get it in a 3 months and so forth. Me have to before me reach that. You know, I have patience. So I feel like patience is one I think we are beat the man and bad brother. No man no want to wait. Every man want it now.
Rick, none of them you that not inspire like me, you know. Not get inspired by me, you know, Rick. Because I work too hard for mine, you know.
Right.
They want inspired by a man where go choppy line. And
Right.
them the people that they inspired by. They don't want to go get no trade and work. They are, you know, put you on 10-hour days, 5 days a week. And then if you can invest that money in something and double your money, they don't want to do that the road. They want the easy route where they get rich in 2 seconds.
There's a cultural
Right?
shift. There's a cultural shift amongst the youths.
Because me there in Canada, and as much as it's expensive for there, me put myself in a position where me have a trade, right? And me can work and able to make my wife stay home with my kids.
Right.
All right.
And
So
everybody can do that in a country like this. But me not rich. But a man won't be inspired by me.
Hey, Scar, I'll show you a thing now. You see the same policy where the government implement in Jamaica now, where every youth can go ahead and get a skill and them will fund them. If that was even possible 20, 30 years ago, we would have seen a different kind of cultural approach. Them youth nowadays, them no one learn a skill, brother. A fast lane as Mark X and them bling bling round them neck and them thing loud and them energy buckle. That's how them see themselves. So the cultural shift there really kind of changed the outlook on life for the youths them.
I think from back then them kind of beat with bad too with just the whole mindset, you know. Because I remember say back then, you know, even when them ask we like as juvenile we want to become in a class. We know the whole thing, you know. Every man that tell themselves they want to be this, that, and whatever. No man say they want to be farmer, even some like a skill thing where I make man right. True. As youth, you know, bro. You get me? So
you know what?
Oh, sorry, man, got you.
You know, right a pizza, so you know, when you go up and you and then up there, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
All right. So you know, so me used to walk from Cassava Piece. One brother did down there in Kamiko where you work on VW. I walk go down there from Cassava Piece, go look work, you know, just a walk to find a trade place, you know, and the man tell me can forward Monday morning, you know, that sweet me. And me never fear for jump on the $250,000 for come down on Whitehall Avenue. I walk in the brother.
No, but remember say, you know, real man. Remember say you cannot walk down on Whitehall Avenue. I walk down Roampton.
Yeah, down the same walk, man.
You have Reddills Road, and then you just come down right
around a deep corner there and walk
right, and you come around on the UN then you reach.
UN then, yeah. Right at a big old gully there, so you know that steep is a gully there with the right there surround the corner.
Right. Them actually build one gym. Them actually build one gym around there, so.
Yeah, man, I walk, man, go look work, man, and the man says, if you come in back and I want to say me down there for one good 6 months to a year, tops. I walk go look your work, you know. So when I say that for say this in a them the days there and a early 90s, that about 92, 93 coming up there. So and I imagine him from up a Cassava Piece now that Sunday, brother. You think it normal at the time? Oh God, man, I'm go down there and learn trade and I do good. Them youth not do that. No man now walk on the man trade shop.
They might tell you the sun too hot.
First thing when I look, as me say, yeah, man, they on TikTok and ima look wagwan and I say, yo, you know, this man just go over here, so that's some fuckery. 100 lion surface on his screen and whatever and race. So him just tell himself, say, yo, a film look that too and whatever. You know, and him just try to make a puppy show to himself. And so my time it just not work, brother. You know, and a man just get frustrated and probably go grab off a woman and background so and whatever, police kill him and them thing. You get me?
The man them need for leg. Well, on them general. The man them need for leg of this thing off of instant gratification, and they need for learn delayed gratification. You see me I say? Because really and truly, see, social media is a tricky thing, you know. Enough people don't realize, say, yo, I trick people, I trick them, you know, because social media, yeah, man, you have people genuinely show them lifestyle and rare, but that is just a highlight reel. Like when you watch
90% time and them were out here where I do them type of thing there, brother. In a real life, bro.
It's not real, bro. There's no way your life 100% fabulous all the time. It's a highlight reel lot. So you now see the low lights, them of them life. You just see the highlights. So a man see that and put unnecessary pressure upon themselves. To say, yeah, man, some man feel live, someone want to live. And not even realize that just a highlight reel of a man life you see, you know. You now see the low lights, them, you know. Yeah. Them need to learn delayed gratification. Once you have that down pat, yeah, man, nothing can pressure you in nothing. Because marathon is this game, not a sprint.
I used to go hard, I know, animal up and all right. Me have to go do level 1 first. That might take a year. And then if we go do level 2, say I'm gonna spend like 3 years or 2 years. You not depend that, brother. They not depend that. You see me, they want it no.
Yeah, I look and I say, yo, such man reach over this or that man sing one song over this and he reach or whatever. You know, first thing the lifestyle I must see on TikTok and on Instagram and YouTube or whatever. I want that no, brother. You tell me I say, but me don't know how it goes still. But
it will all boil down to the mindset of the people, Emrick.
yeah.
Right? Remember, you know, your mindset determine how long you just stay upon this. In terms of even your health and wellness is a mindset thing. The problem with most Jamaicans, we are not physically active like that as back in the days. That's needed too. You understand me? I say the youths them mindset fastly and quick money. Most of the youths them in a certain areas, Rick, everybody have a little gang or a crew, couple one machine there on the place. Every man a bad man, so no man now go up on the bus gone or heart, brother. Every man I watch them head back on them sitting there. So as the fastly and mentality the man them have. No man don't learn no skill.
Country thing. But people are gonna say this country thing done, you know. You can't mention nothing but no Jamaican, no country, no there Jamaica again, no brother.
Done with one.
Done with.
True,
brother, everything blending in one right now, bro.
Right.
Facts.
Jamaica come like that.
I'm gonna see the difference with the lifestyle and tone. I see something, brother.
You see the lifestyle.
You know, only difference is I just talking. You know, Mobi man talk different, West man talk different.
The lifestyle are the same, bro.
Yeah, man. I just the dialect different. You know, Mobi man I go say.
All right, that we cut that real man. When enough time he look on some things in him like Mobi, and it just look same like yes, brother. Man, them had operate the same like in Florida, yeah, bro. We don't really see a difference. As I said, the only difference is that the man them talk, how them talk. But outside of that, are the same lifestyle, brother.
Yo, let me show you the sad thing about enough of them youths too. You see, once you now bling up and pull off and a sports certain way, them don't want to hear nothing what you have to say, you know.
Facts.
You now speak for them language, you know. You imagine you can be loaded in a man and just doing some simple beats, you know. But from you now bling on sport, them don't want to hear nothing what you have to say.
First thing, even the problem with it too, you know, is even the girl, you know. So some time, you have a fake it too, you know, because you know, say yo, if you not fake it, and you know, like something going for you, gonna last by even the girls them lane, you know.
What you mean? You know, up on the radar.
Man. Then Rick, remember I say all when you have big holiday, you know, you have to listen me. If you're not sharp, no time at all, you know, brother. All about
you know, up on the radar.
You have to sharp it. I want to Eric, man. You have to sharp it.
I want to political thing, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yo.
Because, all right. Over here now, you know, say yo, it don't really matter clothes and a man can step out and any failure or whatever, because you know, say people are people. You can't go just look one man and underestimate them. You know, look one man and try style him. You when you're checking file in last year, money 100 million times. So you have to know what you are with people. But in a yard now, it kind of set different, brother. So you are a youth in a street, people will just look on him and just judge him by him appearance and whatever. So every youth try to kind of keep up a particular image. So you don't know. You know, you just know say all right, right? So I'm not gonna know say yo, I'm gonna use one mark X over this and you know him have on one tight pants with the tag the pan it said we had some sickness. And him get all of the girl them. The rest of them how do you see him, brother?
Yo, me fake one thing one time, you know, man.
You do that panic ground, brother.
You know, me this cat here come down from America, you know, man, and me want Tommy Hilfiger shirt, the pants, I want Fila shoes and about 15 bills. Me end up a Devon house.
What?
Rick, around 9 days seafood, you know. But two them did that cook down on me yard. Me I say everything, Christian. I go back home. Me tell girl belly full. Girl name off left about 3 bills left out time money.
They get out the cream after.
Yes, when me reach back down. Yes, when me reach me all the pan land lay down on the room. Them I work my belly, you know. All right. Yes, when me go back down.
Dig you.
Brethren, yes, when me go back down and feel me yard. At the part then turn down the man, then you have everything. Yo.
Good man, you're gone.
They say the part them turn down.
The part them turn down.
them look and see a good real man.
Them me tell them, man. Me want 15 gone.
Every you do them thing there, brother. You see, because First thing from your youth, you know. That is the reason, like, even like when they are on the ground, the first thing you want as a youth is a Clarks and a chain. You get to me, I say, I'm gonna reach for it, and realize that my name wear Clarks, bro. It, you know, no my name wear Clarks at them place. I'm on, so unless it's just I just your personal preference that, you know, but on the ground, brother, you want a Clarks, you know, especially like now you have like only different streetwear at this moment, but back in a certain time, you know, you have a Clarks, a brown desert, you know, say on your way to, you know, the Galley's package.
Yeah, I guess you cherish that. Listen me, all when that a wrinkle up on your foot, same way, you know, man. I want to hear, man, you brush that down with the toothbrush, same way, and I want to hear. Yeah, man.
My school days, man, for you have all the clocks, man, you control half you know.
So I wish there was them years the full coming never wear a clock at school. Yeah.
All right, let's show you this now. You see, like 95, 96, 97, 98. You see them time there, brother? All right, you see Clarks, even you have a time when I'll Patrick you in like 95, 96.
Yeah, Patrick Ewing,
dominate the place. If you wear a Patrick Ewing at school, we are say, man.
Mother road, man.
Basically, go on. You see, you wearing a Clarks and a John Sport bag. I want you, man. Because remember your uniform in most cases, your khaki suit, you know. So your khaki suit sharp, you know, you have the like a fancy belt too, with a fancy buckle, and you have your Clarks and a John Sport bag.
You have John Sport and Wolf Creek.
Yeah, man. Yeah. The Wolf Creek came after, but the John Sport was the bag. Clarks and John Sport.
You have one folder too, you know. I don't know if that was a beat in that town, but you have a 5-star.
5-star.
Yeah, man. That's one of the hype too, you know, bro.
Yeah, man. That's true.
Then time them out there, then time them I 94 me left, 93 and 94 me left high school. Then time them me our day, man. When me I go to school, my grandmother buy one corduroy, one shoes, the top part of it a corduroy and underneath the bottom of cheese. And then if you don't know that with them boot, then they used to come there 3-4 different colors. But me know about clocks, man.
Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, going to school,
yeah,
man. Now we ask man, it's a big deal.
Brother, yo, I bad me mother for buy stuff for me for early on today. Woman traumatized me, brother. The time you don't know things set, you know, bro. I mean, it's a boy, mommy want a John Sport, you know. Real man.
So get close. When we get
my mother got told go buy one bag me
no, but Rick,
the bag big off it up.
But Rick, you remember say you have one brand name Joy Sport, you know. Joy Sport look like the John Sport. You
know, so Joy Sport not good, man. If I 2 years and this strap them.
Yeah, man.
Papa. What was your hustle when they come up when they down in the house? What did they do when they are juvenile?
Well, you mean like when me there Jamaica, like you have to talk like hustle?
No, man, when you look youth I come up, man, I hustle for buy your thing, you look at thing them. You know what I mean?
All right. I'm telling you what me used to do, Rick.
Yeah.
And I think that was a smart move for me. When me I go high school, when me I go camper down right? Me used to buy the bagger lollipop them.
Oh,
Rick.
sure.
Yeah.
Buy the bagger lollipop them from the Chinese wholesale. It was about $40 or $50. But guess what, go on, Rick? It did have about I think a 20 or more in a one.
Right.
And when you sell off that, you know, you will make 2 times the profit. So me used to walk around and sell me lollipop them, man. Away I say, man, bags and bags. You know, you have to hide it, you know. And you can't make teacher know what I go on. But man. Me sell in high school, man. Me sell me lollipop. I never shame. Me sell because also me also.
Yeah, John, I remember when they have a square motor beat in 2000 for real. That was that thing, man. And one time you have like, I think you had a Kangal.
Man. Kangal was king, man. What you say, man? Kangal was king too, man.
Big up yourself, Michelle. Sorry if no notification no go. But I just say it go on, man. There I said we. You see? But you know, as I said, I never forgot that something there real, man. The woman buy a bag, brother. Where the biggest bag in a them time, man. From that, I say, boy, I have to buy my own thing, brother. Yeah, then I say flap down me swag. And as me say them thing there, same way the youth them thing there, because when you are youth of them type of mindset, there, every youth have to be sharp. And your view of sharpness is for aware the latest trend. You get to me and say by any means necessary. Your mother can't afford it. You know really business with that. You just a pray and say, yo, that me feel.
Right.
In that me can't even learn, you know, me can't
Hey.
even it, or whatever, you know. So
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
Rick, back in the days, you know, all at school, guess what go on now? Remember, you know, we have to buy last kit, you know. But guess what go on now? You see, when you win last kit, you can sell back last kit and you sell it cheaper than the person who have the stall out the road.
Right,
you know, you are win marble because you might have played king hole or whatever, if you pay the marble thing. When you win the marble, you sell them back and you sell it back cheaper than the person out the road. So at the end of the day, that was a way for you for even hustling in school too.
Right.
Yeah, man.
More asking or something.
Yeah.
Being said, on don't know all the things set when you not grow and you don't want certain things for 15 and you know what I mean, you want up to date. Being said now, not big man now, adult and a raise no own a youth. When you raise for the youth in the same kind of trend where you know all the things set and you know say yo, them want to follow certain trend and them something there. You'd have make them do so, or you'd have said no, wall out.
The thing is, you know, I think the time different, you know, because even like them youth, you know, my youth, to me it just kind of different, brother. So you have to just kind of raise them in the atmosphere with them, you know, because now, as you say, you know, from them born in a computer, born all sort of something. So I don't think them are go like certain little things where we did feel like say I gonna make our life complete as youth. I gonna really frighten them. You know, I would me even listening pan. I made a listening pan. Me that do some stuff and a listening pan. I emo alive with emo tap and me hear Jamaica YouTube did that talk something about him youth where I say the youth throw the biscuit in the bag in the rubbish pan and
rubbish, right.
Oh bro. And also the thing you get me I say. So it just kind of different in terms of like us growing up and them. Me personally, me not think I just like try to get my youth to grow up the way how me grow or whatever. I don't want you grow like a punk or, you know, just want everything we see and all of them things. But, you know, me feel like liquor the tension of ease off still. I don't really think them have to go through the same exact thing when me did go through. You get what I say?
Hey, Rick, I remember my son, when my son was about, let's say about 8, 9.
Right.
No, let's say 9, 10, right?
Yeah.
Me decide to me go buy him a PS2.
Right.
And when me buy him the PS2, I mean, the mother and the grandmother argue and say, when me buy him PS2 for, because you know the thing that them time them think they're expensive and whatever.
Right.
So you see the fact that me wasn't privy to them sitting there, me have to go pick up my marble and go play marble or stone tar, right? Or lasket and them sitting there. Me never privy to not even like Mario Nintendo. Remember Nintendo them time, Rick?
Right.
When you have Nintendo in a school, you know, you're a king in a brother.
Right.
You get what me I say? Me never have the privilege to have no games and them things there. So even me as a father, me would like to provide the quality things for my youth where me couldn't have the privilege to get. So it's not me culturing him to say one thing at the fast lane or the one the best things. It's more after here one. You see, as long as you, the parent, can provide that for them, it kind of even prevent them from even envy other people and
Yes.
Like
I don't want you to frighten if you not like.
But me don't want to stick it to gadgets and then look at things there because hear why the way we grew up, you know, some parts is great for kids. Because right now these new kids, they don't know their right foot from their left foot, they can't do nothing. But if you give them any gadget, they can pull it down and put it back. Well, not pull it down, but they know their way around it, right? With us growing up, you have a local neighborhood with all 30 youth in a local juvenile neighborhood, right? Or whatever, community. All of them can play ball and most of them bad. Up here, so you have to carry them go into soccer for them to learn. Well, we just learn these things naturally growing up.
True.
Me swimming, me learn for swimming as on water. Me not have no business being as a juvenile. One of them kids that needs to be taught. And when me there, I teach my son some things. And he now get to me, I say, yo, like, what you, what you?
Yeah,
Me call me, I say, oh, me if you tell her this too much time. Oh, me if you tell her this too much time.
but Star, I say it's just like the atmosphere still, you know, the timing where everybody
But we see now we that grew up, we can mix in the two. Me now say
right.
raise them the way we grew up, but we have certain things we want them to be skilled, be able to use their hand, you know, like quick twitch. We need to have that quick twitch, you know.
But Star, back then we used to make scat, we used to make skate, we used to make the slingshot, we make kite when a kite season. You understand me? I say you make your wheel, you make your backstroke them with even lime wheel or the drinks cart them. You know, cut to bamboo.
Yeah, man.
Bamboo, but the coconut bow them, you just cut that off and shave off the stick part and run them the through or use some stick. So we were building things. Now the problem is, you know, there is a serious cultural shift because case in point, when you are going to school, if your man did sell downtown and you are going to sell nothing downtown, you see your friend them hide, you want to hide from them because them are going to laugh off of you. You get what me I say? You have to go downtown and hide and try sell anything like that. So, and guess what now? Now as grown people, we are saying, you know, say we shouldn't laugh off of him when he must sell downtown.
Exactly.
Because, you know, he might do forget by. But back then, we are saying, man, it was like a crime as a child where you go downtown and also with your parents or sell a couple bag juice or cheese sticks.
So as me say with like Scara argument, it's understandable, and as me say, me not say a man for grow him son or him daughter like no punk still, or you know, just have them adapting to whatever go on now, sit around lazy and spoil and whatever and way. You know, them you're supposed to grow them, make them understand responsibility and so. But me not go really force them up to say, yo, me grow that particular way, yeah. So you have to do it that way. Yeah. I get to me I say, me have to work with it. Like what me see Aguan at this moment and just see what me can incorporate with what we use today. Because even like within with like even my youth, but also I look on it and I say, yo, you know what say, even though you them born in a tablet and all that and computer and all of them things, you that look good with some book too, you know. Because at the end of the day, you know, a book or a thing with there. I mean feel like say, yo, even within the whole book thing, you spend more time and you have more time for just look through some something and you know, grasp an amount of knowledge and just a scroll through and just a scroll away. If you don't get to me, I say.
Yeah, man. You know what's Erica, what do you know? My oldest son at 26, you know. And what do you I deal with him harsh, you know, and like him, like I check him and check me and I say, boy, what you doing? But me I look back in myself and then me and my reason and I say, daddy, you me I say, no man. Me a big man and me I go make mistakes too, you know, man. Me now say you can't tell me certain things, but you see me just go on and until this day me still a checking on certain things and me just kinda ease off a little bit. Cause me get it. Cause me just feel like say true me grow, me still instill certain things in them brain, see me, you see it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you know, you see how the way we grew up still, a lot of us were rebellious. I have some of we obey our parents, you know, but we still have a little thing where we might thief out of the yard and gone, but we're going somewhere and them don't know where we're gone because we not tell them, you know. Them just say we miss out of the yard, but they know say what. Gone a bush, gone pick mango, gone cane or whatever, gone play marble for basket, gone fly kite and them things. So our actions were nothing were serious. Now as parents, you know, we have to know say here go on. Children, them go through phases like we did as well. It's a natural thing, right?
But even that, I want to tell my son, say, hey, if you ever get licks hard, when you scream out so loud and no sound now come out of your mouth, your mouth does something wide.
All a wet rag crossing back, man.
Right, so serious. The reality of things is that guess what now? It's a natural thing. The whole how we grow, especially when we reach the age of phase and them something there, the whole how we grow is a natural thing. So here we go now. You have to just know how to nurture that in your youth. But
even that, most of us was abused and neglected, man. To be like when we pre back, when we look back on my growing up, I say, yo, where was our parents?
No, but the thing is,
I check it. Sorry, Emotive. It's just you don't see say yo. The pressure did depend on him, the parents too as well.
Oh yeah, say man.
Yeah, you don't see say yo. You don't see say yo. I think it's set away, brother.
Yeah, yeah. Me now go say
out of frustration too as well, bro.
Right. The thing is this, you know. Me now go say abused or neglected. Me now go say it never go on like that or based on the designation. You get what I say? Because I remember, guess I go on now. When me are 5 and 6, and my mother gonna work, and we the woman at the summer, no lunch, no left for we. Right. That's not abuse, you know, because we know say what the cane bush there on so we can pick some star, put some thinking to some guava around there, some mango around there. So here we go on now. We never see it as no abuse because we know the routine. So here we go on now. There was a thing called tough love to Scara, where we might say it at the time it was abuse, but a tough love.
Because I see already. Yeah, me got see so many times as a juvenile. My mother don't know so me got see I dive.
You not tell her if you tell her a different thing.
So me know. So I tell her.
But even like within that whole mention I think they just looking at it from even them time, bro. No youth in even my community. No grow that way the way you have lunch pass load and
right.
Like we that deal with our youth them, you know, you go up and you know say I'm having little lunch and rare.
Right.
No,
that's funny, eh?
Man, and I eat some overnight, whatever. Are you that, brother?
Yeah, man, you're good, man.
Until dinner, are you have to go yourself, bro?
But the thing is, you know, Rick, you see, right after breakfast, you know, brother, when you don't eat breakfast, you know, and once you sweep up the yard and do your dinner, brother, then not see you again until in the evening. Because you're gonna play the friend, man. You're gonna push.
Right, you when me are you, bro. What this man I say, man?
Right.
Yeah, man. Football, river, everything where are you can think of, bro.
Yeah, man. Now I say,
man. Deal with, bro. Blood clean, that's a life record, man.
And no parents around, Rick.
No, but they smart enough them time there too. And those times we were very creative because we actually make everything we want. All right, them youth, them can't make kite. They cannot make no kite again.
Where say not even simple boxing.
Them can't even make a little wheel and use the metal and make the stick rig.
Exactly.
They can't even make that. They can't make a cat. They can't make a skate.
Exactly.
They can't make nothing. These kids nowadays, even some 15, 16-year-old, can't make them sitting there. They can't even make one box truck.
Yeah, so you have to
stay there.
Yeah, brother.
You are actually you in your cotton wheel.
Exactly. You have a gig on them thing there, bro.
Cotton wheel, man.
Rick J.A. need to send for yo, brother, yeah, man. Well, but let's see what he must say down here again. Big up yourself, Jamon, as usual. Yo, that don't hurt these parents afraid of the kids. It's just different, bro. And you know, as me say, back in them time that we didn't know we grew up. We never really did see it as so cool. And me, as any youth, you know, I no advise nobody if they say, yo, have your youth and a military thing for try to get them to grow like you. You get to me and say because they are different thing I go on now. You know, you're end up at prison, bro. It's just normal for you get all a beat back then. You can't do that, you know, brother.
Right, and I'm talking more like the Jamaican culture. In the Jamaican culture, no parents now, we're not pitting like that. Not the Jamaican culture. You get what I say? But when you look at how we did culture, even after school, you know, it's a kite season. Well, over background at the scar background. Yeah, as me I say, if a kite season, you know, as a reach home from school, you're gonna fly your kite. Marble for last kit, you know, say, oh, you link up your friend and a marble for last kit or whatever. All them something that if you have to go at the river and go do it, or when rain fall and then sitting there, you make
and you see all water swim around the country, brother. Biggest river come down, bro. You can't see nothing in that and in that with
you. You know that we gonna swim.
All right, let me show you a thing where I go on nowadays where make the youth them can't grow that way they emote. You see, back in our time, bro, like me, when me a youth, I me no know not about all rape man and them thing there, brother. People youth and them thing there, bro.
Right, true.
I was a big man, me see them thing they are going all around a country, brother.
True.
So a man back then you usually a youth 9-10 can run we gonna ball ground where your parents could have beat you because you know get no authority if you come out of the yard. But that's it, them know so them 99% sure if see you come back in the house when I evening. Nowadays that can't, brother, that peer weird things are going, bro.
Listen me, I remember me and my brother, right? We were like about 7 years old.
Yeah.
And we walk from where we there, go a Rakal. I mean I tell you say we did there on a Manning's Hillside, you know. And we walk go a Rakal and we walk through pier tracks, bush and road. Guess what go on? Them time there, we were like about 7, 8, you know, brother. 7 years old, you know. I walked about 3-4 miles, you know, in a bush, you know. There was no fear like that because the society was not like that back then.
Right.
Yeah.
I hear about all certain things about picnic I get take away and them thing there when me.
Yes.
Them thing they never happen, bro.
I mean, there was the rumor about the Rasta them, the black art man kind of thing. Yeah. Apart from that, no man never did that. Do nothing like that.
Yeah, I hear about them thing there, bro. You know, nowadays, so even like nowadays, if there's all a father upon the ground or even over here or whatever, you're not gonna really run them wrist with your youth, brother. You have to make sure that them around you at all time because some weird things are going on, brother.
True.
You get what I say?
True.
You know, what if a picnic I get take away and all of them things there. So what if a little thing just change up, bro?
Yo, I see one thing in the news where one girl missing for about 3 months. Then twos, the girl come out and send message. Me not missing. Me just don't want to go home. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, back then I just, you know, like a dopey, you're afraid and something like, you know, and whatever. You know.
Brian African King say, who used to walk through gully. Let me tell you something. You see, when you live a Waterhouse and Juggling and them place there, you see the big sandy gully there, so brother. You have sometime when rain a fall and water in the gully. Man a play ball in the same way. You used to have a league where man a play the gully league. And you have sometime rain a fall, you know, and you don't know what a come from way up top like cashapp and them place there. But it was risky. So people used to chat through them thing them, and even at Kingston, man a chat through the gully. Every day you're in the gully. I play ball, I do something in the gully. You get what I say?
What do you think like change this whole thing though?
Technology. The technology, Rick. Yeah, because
not just that though, but the American cultural influence as well.
Well, the technology cause it because guess I go on now self-made. Most of us, like growing up, Rick, the only thing with the in my house was one little radio.
Right.
And I want battery radio. And that turn on in the morning, you hear RJR news and you hear little thing. And that lock off back in the day, you're gone out in the yard, you're gone play. You don't really know what's going on in this world. You're not influenced by things outside of your space. Now with technology, like all in the early 90s, you see when cable come in, cable TV come in, and everybody start buy TV now, and TV I sell like that. Yes, ET and MTV and the bling bling culture and all that thing. Culturally, there was a shift. Right, that's how it take place. Because we in a country now had access to cable, so them can really see more our going outside them space. Back all right. Before that, they might have a TV and then pick up TVJ and CVM. So whatever TVJ and CVM go on with, that them see.
I know so them the sensor and control, but when because remember, you know,
all blues you couldn't watch by the cable, man.
Yeah, but when the cable thing start come around and it never reach around a far country around our bush them time, you know, I'm thinking about like in a Marantby, you go in a Marantby and you go all game shop and you go all certain places. You start to see BET and you see say yo the thing loud and whatever, and you just are looking at yourself and I say wait, and that are going out in a wider world. You know, say you're right, Timothy, in terms of that. You're right. Technology for real.
Yo, you know our next thing was the last art in our culture. karate film. No
Yeah.
long, brother. Remember growing up as youth, you know, every man house of karate film
Yeah,
till
because
you weak, you know, man.
and that even like the elders them for the ends want to watch, you know. You know what I mean?
What? I have
Yeah,
to just
man.
sit down and watch that.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
But,
yeah,
but the thing is, you know, we as kids, we used to do the karate.
right.
Remember, you know, we were influenced, you know, and we see these people,
Yes,
and we are
man.
say, yeah, we want to be like them, and we are trying to mimic them and everything in their brother. Sometimes, all you want, even at school.
Yeah, man, that's why I have enough youth name Rambo and them.
Yes, man, man. I remember going to school, man, and even going to Jews Avenue Primary, right? You see the football field, Waterhouse football field, they're right beside the school, at the same field. The school use the field, and Waterhouse, you know, yeah, just use it. So when me I say is that lunchtime, when you go up on the field, you versus 3, because you watch some karate movie, and you say, are you at the Silver Fox?
You feel strong in
I
yourself.
don't need to man get all the hand broke and them thing them.
Oh yeah, man, Rick, man. Rick, the worst part, you know, is when your knee or the front of your foot with your bone lick up on the next person with them knee or them bone. I want to hear, man.
But I would say something on the other side of Wagwan. Squash the GLR him release him.
All right,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
I actually saw some posts yesterday, and based on when me that look and see, all right, the conversation was that he was not in police custody because a member said that it's also a ICE issue. It's a whole immigration issue as well. So them say him not in a police custody, but that no means say him out of full custody. You get what me I say? Me no see no signs, me no see nothing from him at all.
I mean, I see like him, like theme side of people.
Me no see nothing at all. So guess what go on now? You see, he might not be in the police custody now because the police them do what them for do and bookings and whatever. And him have him there in a court and him, you know, me no see him. I don't see any signs. It's funny how you drop some flag and you that talk about the G name Kevin. You get what I say? Listen me see a drop a flag since week, and it was about him say a thing and him did I say, boy, from blam them did I talk with J-Man on TikTok.
No man, that's
I saw that video, you know, I mean, that was just somebody.
No man, that is all of them.
I was funny, you know. Listen to me. I was laughing. When I saw that video, Rick, I do a laugh. I watched it, I watched the reasoning because it was funny. And for him so gullible for really believe that, brother. I said, no, man. Oh, him so gullible for really say, for even not try to convince people, say, blam them and J-Man did actually attack my live and them sitting there.
But I think it's just a no thing there for your clout, you know. Because
I think I clout him a deal. And him have to understand. Guess what go on, Rick? Him not read the room yet, but him soon read it.
Because I don't know if I take in on blog today with when think that when we hear cargo with some points. I mean, I see some people are say, yo, cargo them do the same thing already. But I think when do we have a reasoning with the same blam
them as an 8-year-old. Yeah, man, check out.
I say, bro, that's weird, brother.
Listen me, them kind of something that him forget burn out for, brother. Because guess what go on now? Even him argument where him a present, Rick, the way how him a say it just weird for a man to talk them weird about a little 8-year-old and him no heal yet and man do this and brother, them argument they weird. And then now if we put a minor photo up on social media is a serious violation that.
Me I say him look, he say I blame them we are deal with gangster thing because if also other people where a law them are deal with him in a serious problem.
Yeah, I mean a serious problem because here we go on now. And guess what go on now? Even again, it's against the terms of service of even TikTok as well. Him couldn't do it on YouTube. He could not have done that. You get what I say? Because you can't put up a minor photo and then now you are going to shame them and things like that. Them something that no man not do, no real man not do them something that put up people photo on social media and them stuff.
I understand the whole clothing and you know probably people are to instruct him for because you don't know, I saw his media work, you know, for when most part for a man join on for the media and you have a little buzz, you have somebody where I try to recruit him, you know. And if there's not a man referring yourself, you go take the bait, you know, because you probably want a linkage with this or you want a set of people if you say, boy,
Rate you. Yeah, but the problem is, the problem with him, you know, is that what is he defending? What is there to defend? That are the question we don't ask, though. What is there to defend, Rick?
Right.
So the problem is, as me saying, Rick, him not read the room, you know, and based on how me see him move, him not move tactical. And out here, so, and a normal place, and him soon realize that because the cargo reasoning there was a very, very good reasoning. Cargo 100% right.
But I see some people that say, well, Cargo do the same thing to Sean Storm and Deborah Bratton. I may disagree, brother.
Well on, as Pitney, Cargo put on an 80-year-old photo of Deborah Brat out there, and, I say him get him rear this and that and one bag of something.
Right, you know, that a big people clash, whatever.
Right.
I say what them I say, that totally different, bro. If that was even the case with the youth, you don't do that, brother.
But the thing is, you know, Rick, if him put up a photo of Blam them being a grown person, right?
Yeah.
Nobody no care what him want to say. If he want to say Blam them get this and that and abuse and one bag of something. But when him a come out them way there, him a try normalize shaming people because I guess you go on now. You a come out and tell the people them say 8-year-old get abused. And you are use that for try shame him. I wonder if him really realize what him really a do. I don't think he realize what him really a do, Rick.
By that, no, I don't think so. I think
no, he don't realize. Him soon realize, man. He soon realize.
I say, look, you're not pretty than him do it too. Probably pretty than sending people them the police them for him and say, yo, whatever, Rick. Pretty than look like he love up a station.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, still, me not too. You can't normalize them thing, there, brother. And you are run out like say, is a medal. Yeah, look, you know that are them problem to Rick. People when them don't know, people when don't know them willing to go to the extreme because the route the way him go is a very serious route because you are trying to shame the youth because he was quote unquote abused.
Right.
You can't normalize that to a point.
I'm just look on and say, brother, from here, even your argument are gimmicks, brother. But you got even if it's true, you don't do that, bro. That just not happen, brother.
No.
You see, me not think a man supposed to need. I mean, here, me see a little video him I say, him with a clap back at Cargo and I say, the reason why Cargo about him out cause he want link to Nicki Minaj. And me just look and I say, but that now make no sense, brother.
Well, Cargo, all right, guess you're going out. Cargo are artists. So here we go on. Even if Cargo are linked to Nicki Minaj, all right, how is that important to the nonsense where you would do? A nonsense you do, brother. It's just that people fear to tell us, say, brother, what you do, a foolishness you do, and then I come talk about him too what? Him mother sister them, right?
Right.
Him have two auntie where them not straight. What that have to do with anything at all? You are saying the man father, what him say, mother send him to him father or something like that when him have 4 and blah blah. All them something that you attack and you are going like say you're gonna use all of that for shame, blame them as a Jamaican and that you out here trying to normalize. All right, make we work with your logics or facts you attack. You really feel like say what you are do is something that should be normalized.
But enough of them not really mid spanning level there, you must but that I think enough man does out here and does tell himself say yo, fire me a burn, bro. You get to me and say so me not really care about nothing else as long as me a burn fire, me see couple 100 or 1,000 likes and whatever,
The problem is, Rick, is you see cloud chasing, brother. You see social media really, really create an environment where chasing.
Yeah, but me I say is a man where he want to have that like a foot type thing about him like that. Me observe.
No, but him not have the craft there. Watch this now, Rick.
Yeah.
Rick is a battlefield out there, so you have to be tactical too, And you see how the way me see him a move. Yeah, him a move like it's anything he will say and do for your attention.
Right.
Bad too bad. Footer hype now say and do anything for your attention. Footer hype will give his perspective on certain things where him see a go on. This a man I bring out some things when nobody don't know about a little 80-year-old according to what him a say. And I come use quote unquote abuse where him get as a 80-year-old as breaking news to bring him down. That can't make no sense.
Because even if that was the case, bro, come on, brother. That now got really like stick because sensible people are looking and say, yo, why are you mad do this in the first place? That don't make sense. This is not what we do as people, brother. You know, if something like that reach a 80-year-old, the only thing we're supposed to come out and lobby for is the man we do it for go to prison fast.
Rick, you see, from me see that the man that come out and say him attack on behalf of squash. Me know say a straight cloud chasing sitting in the pan. You see, when him come tell people say he's not there and he's there and not this and that, and when him come out and tell we say him a squash spokesman, we know say a cloud chasing, and him have to understand say them people are out here. Him soon say man, then savage. Him soon realize still.
Yeah. But the man, all of the man we are with this whole footer thing, bro. The man they don't see say footer have a little cloud thing there. And because I don't see why I'm gonna get up every day and discuss where more footer hype. Like, when we see the man they make topic like that,
No. The thing is that you know.
But just know say footer hype, I say something about prominent people, and me just know say I just they say it there.
Right.
If you are gonna make something about with foot, that's weird to me, bro.
Yeah, because it gets very personal. As
Right.
we say, everybody I get personal with people them don't know, never met yet, not do them nothing at all. It's just weird too as well.
Like,
So that's a part of the problem.
But I say, I see man, I make some blog about footer immigration status area. I say, yeah, laugh. I say, but
You
the
know,
man in question now worry about it, brother. I worry about that next.
the funny thing is this too, you know. You see a couple of the ones and ones, and because I've seen some ones and ones, and based on what them I do, you see, say it's more of an agenda thing. It's not like it's a normal reason a man I say, say based on certain things and whatever footer hype. I'm gonna come out for sow some fear and I say footer you next and then soon dip you. Listen at the end of the day. Make footer hype worry about that. There. Nobody cares about that. Who cares about that? That's neither here nor there.
I say what, but footer. The man care about footer more. Keep footer that care about himself. Because if that's the case, footer must know his status and know him to do and when up to do. When me I make whole 3-4 hours what I chatting about footer hype immigration status. So footer hype worry about that, brother.
Right, and the thing is this now, here we go on now. The man will make it look like say footer hype, the out here are getting the problems with the law where we see where you get arrested and charged or misdemeanor and DUI and all this. We don't see footer does they were him there and him say what him say and people might agree and some not agree. But me not see him out here getting no trouble for him for a worry and a fret. And me not see the need for the man for turn that not a topic neither. As a way if you worry him concerned about footer hype for. When you see footer hype I get arrested and charged every day or arrested if you mix up when you hear footer hype me call on a gang sitting or nothing like that. So not talk about them man and some man where I get trouble where you know do no flags about them. And I said to them to worry about the port. Footer we not get no trouble like that. Man I put out flags with a deliberate attempt to we know the agenda. Yeah. That's why as me I say, me not agree with that. Me not agree with footer hype with everything him say. Him say what him say, and if it makes sense, it makes sense. If it don't make sense, to keep it moving. But the agenda where the man them are put out against footer, it shows that it get personal now.
Like a life record support and them thing they because bro, I footer would have worry about him status.
No, footer hype, let me tell you something, Rick. Yeah. Footer hype is in a better place than enough people right now. Right. Let me tell you why too. Right now, footer hype, him have a profession where him can show us him a part of the creative arts, whatever. Him a selector and whatever. This is what him do. Make the court determine now if whatever them lock him up for some immigration issue, make the court determine if him stay in America or not.
Bro,
as long as footer.
That's simple match that, bro.
Right, as long as footer stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I know have people where me see that happen to and them get back them green card.
100% because them have to prove it without a shadow of a doubt, but even within the same time as well too. What's your going? If Foota Hyper behave himself, if Foota Hyper pay him taxes, that's all Uncle Sam care about, you know. So even that is a factor where them will look into as well too. All right, watch this now. Foota Hype is a man like this where him can link all a Mali and get a reference, a character reference and them thing there.
Right.
That goes a long way. We don't see Foota out here in a badness and I get locked up and charge and them sitting there. So why people are worried about Foota? Make Foota worry about himself.
But as me say, I guess, you know, is a figure we out in the internet. So man, me look at it. To me, I just clout, man, you know, but to the man make it seem like them well serious and concerned about this thing or whatever.
They don't.
To me, bro.
You're right. A town craft, and we know the crafts a year ago now. Is a way for them try to attack Foota Hype. You know why? Because them take the thing personal.
Right.
Because you guess I go on now. The man them when me see I do it, as some man where is like enough of them are spokesperson for Squash and you know spokesperson for Vibes Cartel and all them something there. So here go on now. Them just get personal with the thing and decide that them have to go tear down Foota Hype by whatever means. But I don't think them really understand how the streets kind of work. Foota is battle hardened and Foota Hype. Let me tell you something. Remember, you know.
And the next thing, just to add into where I said, them if you know, say them had the same thing to brother. Probably does not to the same people them where Foota Hype would have quote unquote do it too.
Right, because them give them perspective and things and what people say and do. And that's what Foota Hype do too. So what me I say is that Foota Hype, we not see Foota Hype again in trouble, Rick. So why would I worry about Foota Hype? How is that even logical for you to worry about Foota Hype when we not see him out here again in trouble?
Because 90% or 99% of bloggers and news outlets and whatever, don't really come out and talk about ourselves, brother. It's just about what going in the media. You know?
Our people are
doing step out our TVG or whatever. They don't come and tell you about CNN or whatever. You come to talk about what is
going on out there. Exactly,
you know,
brother.
So I got in your feelings because a man come and weigh in on a particular thing. You just know, say, brother, you scroll past, bro.
Yo, the man enough to take it so personal, brother. Because, and as me say, if you do the matric, Foota and them man, you don't have nothing personal. It's not like, say, him style all a man and a man clap back in a Rick.
Right.
And them man just come from nowhere and attack Foota Hype, you know.
True, man.
That's the problem with this, you know, brother. I mean, understand the Foota Hype, all right. It's like how him, you know, him call Shanstar name and talk about the car and blah, blah, blah. Fine. Them man were out there, we attack Foota Hype. Did Foota Hype call for them name? Or put nothing to them name or nothing like that?
They know that. Yeah, allow them and them because you know it's a game, bro. Even within the artists them know and them understand already. In sport, yeah, see some little shady thing with even Cartel or what because when if Cartel want to add up in here, it does go link up Aisha and do one song or whatever. I know say a conversation to this or whatever. But to me see the man would take it personal, like say, yo. Immigration, they are the man footstep and bro. That the man ever weird, brother. You know?
Let me tell you something. First thing
and the man ever mislead man like Life Record, because the Life Record fully believe in the man their religion, brother.
Yeah, that's the problem.
The man say you're blind, you must them.
Yeah. That's fine because remember, you know, in the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. Right. So at the end of the day, you know, me now go just run with everything where a man say. Me I go see if it makes sense. And when me I say in this now, where them money and Foota have, me not love Life Record tell me where them and Foota have. Just type that in the chat. Like how me blind, just show me the light. Where them and Foota have.
Because man, I say, yo, illegal immigrant, you know, I get scrape up whatever. When they read through the full article, because none of them man don't talk, not at all when they're out there on the internet. You know, when they read through the full article and look on the context of the argument, yes, he say it go for a particular set of people. If you're a criminal, this and that and a man I go use a man name when I have a criminal record, and I say, yo, this man in trouble. This man
Foota Hype of social, you know, Rick. Foota Hype of social, you know.
Exactly, brother.
Foota Hype of social, you know. Every day, right? The defense then know where he live, then know everything about him. You understand me? I say, so how can he be considered quote unquote illegal?
Right, even that
makes sense.
Yeah, that thing, the big man things. The man them other me see it on the internet and circulate from the other day. I just show me up forward live. Cause me I say, yo, this funny as hell. But me see man them I blame Footer for that Lisa hype thing. Me see man them I make content that say from Lisa hype link Footer, she start going in that bag of things and he wreck whatever and whatever. Me I say, yo, that nonsense, bro. You know, I don't post we see a Lisa hype episode, brother.
That reason is still a Towncraft reason that Rick, because let me show you go on. All who say it don't present 1 ounce of evidence. Because remember, you know, when Lisa want go up on the live, if Footer did really have an agenda there, so he wouldn't put her up on the live and not care what she say, right?
Facts.
Right. So he never do that. So if a man ever say a Footer hype want destroy the thing and tear down the thing, what kind of evidence you have? And I saw the thing with a fragile where a Footer hype can tear it down or damage it because where Lisa say, no even give where Lisa say more credibility than where Footer hype say.
Actually, man, because that funny me I say, yo, but remember Footer no do no interview, you know. You see it like the rest of ones that do interview, Footer no rebroadcast nothing or whatever. Footer probably just hint something and say, boy, this and that. Just like everybody else, brother. You know, me see other man come out and literally talk, say, yo, Lisa tell them this and tell them that and whatever. And me not see nobody hold them, whatever. But that main idea, as me say, it come down to clout in my view, you know. Emotep.
All right. So the thing is, you know, you see with that whole argument there too, where a man would blame Footer hype, is a way of deflecting as well. Because we know say you can't blame Footer hype for what Lisa said. Unless you can prove say Footer hype say Lisa, yeah man, talk the things and talk. And if Footer hype wanted that, as me say, he wouldn't put her up on the live the same time when she hot and it will want to talk. Because that for Footer, him couldn't say, all right, cool, yeah man, make she talk what she want to talk. No, the man say he not do it. And guess what? Him left it right there. So me know him say have an interview with her yet, but guess what go on now.
All right, so for them argument would that be of them would that basically I say, oh, you know, Footer hype would that be the because all right. For them argument, Emotep would have said basically the reason why Lisa hype chip is because that it was Sean Storm carting. And them I say Footer hype was instrumental in a blowing out that argument out of proportion.
No, I don't agree with that because guess what? The Sean Storm carting they went viral. Sean Storm did this song and everything was okay. Let me show you. Whisper Lisa get chipped to Rick. In a real life. You see that lie there when them tell Panar says she a thief cartel money on the stage, Rick.
That's the problem.
You right there, sir, Rick. Listen to me. That is the straw that brought the camel back. That because it got very personal. And Lisa said, but hold on, me they run them people and them people are really pre me that way. Yeah? If you say me thief cartel money. And the vloggers them who run with that too in terms of fear convince people. Me not talk about people where I show say, you know, it is being said. Me I talk about the vloggers them where I try convince people say, yes, Lisa hype a thief the money.
I say, remember, say Rockstar agrees, say Lisa hype did not go in a man bag, you know. And that cheat on Lisa hype.
Yeah, man, all right, that's so, man. All right, that's how it start, Rick. Right, that's so, Rick. Right, that's so the people them make you feel away because it was a conversation, not the space for real.
That was a viral thing there where the man show video say Lisa hype or Rob Real Boss.
Yes, right.
And when we really look at the video, I never see no indication of she going at the bag. Yeah, you campaign on that for true Rockstar, so you can't make it look like that to cause a problem, brother.
Yes, that I want a problem, and then now the whole Grammy weekend, Derek, the whole Grammy weekend too, right there. So that a number of things, you know, so it's a number of factors, but that particular incident when them accuse her a thief cartel money, right there, so everything starts. So when Footer hype talk about Sean Storm X1 and it go viral and it was a conversation, Sean Storm do back song, Lisa hype did that do what she do normally, brother.
So yeah, so that Come on, bro.
Yeah, them can't say because Foota talk about the X1. No, Lisa was doing what she do normally. And when them accuse her about the whole thief in cartel money on the stage, right there so the thing kind of come to a head, Rick. Right there so.
Mm-hmm. And but why would I believe she thief from? I don't know if him believe, I am confused. But when I say it was a viral argument in the space, and what if people are run with it and show video, say boy, see it there, how we as bloggers kill. So we fix it away if we make it even look that way they are presented. So it was a viral thing, brother. And clearly you would have see. But I say in terms of like Foota emote, there wasn't nothing for sure say yo. Foota do not release a hype out of the ordinary, brother. For make that argument they were Rockstar them with that, man.
But as a matter of fact, even that particular argument, the Foota hype, him never like did gas it up or say, yeah, a true or nothing like that. I don't see where Foota say, Lisa, yeah man, Lisa take the money for true. And even the argument there, me never really see Foota really did reason upon that a lot. I don't recall still. You get what I say? But right there, so Rick, right there, so remember,
I say, Rockstar, I say, the problem is, when the people find out, say Lisa hype and Foota are leak.
No. That a Rockstar, them little fool argument where them plot up and scheme up for try to shift the thing. The reality of things is that, Rick, this a music industry, people and people link, right? I mean, like, it's not like say Foota. All right, Lisa, I go.
Hold on. One break the emotive. So Rockstar say everybody was wondering where Foota are getting information. What information, brother? Where Foota say? Where I know exclusive where because with Shanstam car was public, and a portion of people are say, well, as a star, them feel like him and deserve a better car.
No, more him type.
Which argument?
Yes.
Which argument?
Exclusive. Where Foota.
Yeah, which argument exclusive from Foota we put forward? Where brother, that man are easier at it. So you wanna know what?
Me I swear you say, all right, guess I go on.
You don't know what Foota you blame, brother. How that
exactly. Them type of reasoning and more time I show you say them always have problem, Always have problem, brother. Because you admit say we don't know what she told him, but you formulate your own opinion and I try convince we say she tell him things.
Yeah, so
but you can't tell we say come out with this exclusively.
Me understand say, all right, me understand. When me can agree to, me understand say probably a man look and I say, all right, let's say Cartel or forever, for example, or Shanstar or one of them ones there, are people from the Gaza where decide say, yo, we don't know the magnitude of them and Foota hype if them actually are preliminary life or whatever. And them a man decide say, yo, here we go on. Me view Foota as enemy, so from here I link with him. Me can't link with you. Me understand that, emotive. And nothing wrong with that, because at the end of the day, you can't tell a man how to run them things. But if you go as far as we say, you cause what is going on out there, that's strange because you can't present no form of evidence. We say, boy, Foota hype, it said this or said that we're exclusive to nothing at all. Foota hype not say nothing at all, brother.
All right, so Rick, since people are say Foota is the enemy, right? I mean, understand the whole alliance and gully thing and this in there. That done with now, right? Bounty Killer and Cartel them good, Mavado and Cartel them good and them something there. Cool. When we want to ask you, Rick, where Foota hype do for anybody to label him as an enemy to Vybz Cartel? We not really like to understand that part there too.
No, and what I just, bro, I just probably Gaza passion. Foota don't do nothing more.
Where Foota do for a man say Foota enemy. We understand say Foota hype talk about things where him seen at the space, but like where him do where a man can say yes, the man that enemy.
So foot not do not more and just know say boy whatever. And just talk some brother. Where foot me not see where foot I do. Rockstar probably can't tell we you know.
Listen me. At the end of the day, as me say, the man
outside of that, like alright, see outside of like the musical thing, like how you don't know say you have like even like Serpy them where would have basically you know say them man the thing of a wouldn't mind see cartel back behind bars right now. Yeah, I don't really that foot at the pan, brother.
No, sir.
And you know, if something if him thinks something right or something right, I just this I think that.
Yeah, and I think the rivalry between Foota and Cartel, and Foota make it clear. Say him a the viral god or whatever, and him and Cartel are on the internet. Other rivalry them see Foota promote with him and Cartel.
BMF TV say how him talk about Cartel every day.
Okay, all right. What am I BMF TV? Tell me about Cartel where Cartel no sure. Tell me.
Cartel. We can be, I say, at the hot, where the number one artist in a dancehall at this moment, you know, brother. So, Foota hype or anybody else that talk about Cartel, nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that because, no, all right.
Just like how me that enough time when I do some blog and I see a man forward and say, yo, you ever highlight negativity about Cartel? Me just look and say, brother, me highlight everything. You know, I don't know program thing. You see, if something good did if you highlight it, or if something. But yeah, if it's a case where you just see every time something will go off and you just see a man run out or whatever, like how you have certain platforms you adapt them deal with. I understand that, brother. But you know, me not think that our foot I deal with, bro.
All right, so the thing is now, all right, you have a part of it where and I said, brother, 7 different mind, but probably me would deal with it differently. All right, guess one. I don't want to talk to Lisa Hype about the personal dealings with Aguan and the Gaza. That's one. But fine, if you want to hear her and hear her out, that's cool. Yeah. But you shouldn't be the one to make it public. If she tell you a bag of things and tell you things. Make she come say where she has said, you hear where you hear and you know where you left it right there, so brother. So right there, so when Foota come out, and I want, and remember, him a one cartel as a cartel. If you know where I know by all the Benz, Gaza Nation shook when them hear that. And then Gaza spiral out.
Gaza too coward, but
that's the problem to it. The problem is
because when Lisa, all right. Well, Lisa hype goes, I mean, I'm trying to empower nobody, you know, we just look at it in general. Well, Lisa hype goes say at this moment, they have no form of effect on Cartel.
Listen me. You have some people who are gonna start about it a couple of days and that's it, bro. Well on there. Well, Lisa hype I go say now. Where people now already say out there. Nothing at all, because guess I go on now. Everything where them say and turn in a conversation about Vybz Cartel. There's nothing where Lisa I can say to make nobody change, nothing at all. Nothing at all. So I don't know why even some of the Gaza fans them worried and nervous about Lisa I want bring down Gaza and Lisa I can it's just weird to me how the man them emotional over the thing and I worry about Lisa I can say if bring down Cartel. Like seriously? Come on, man. Yo, me not like still Rick, man. Yo, the way the man react to the thing is like a man I say, yo, we can't make Lisa.
And them because them prolong even the whole thing with the whole. I mean, understand say entertainment to at the end of the day, you know. You see it and anyway the buzz there. So some time a Foota come out and talk something and nothing else now go on and a man just stir up the buzz around the whole thing. Big up yourself and not push, man. You get what I say? But do me see Rockstar stress out himself and say, yo, Lisa Hype tell Foota Hype this big secret. Anything Lisa Hype tell Foota Hype, she tell 1 dozen other people, brother. Probably people just no business or just people just decide say, yo, this is not something where me have to come talk about on the internet. You know? But me not think Lisa Hype dealings or whatever she have nothing to do with Foota Hype, brother. I think that just look scapegoat.
All right. Part of the problem was to, you know, Lisa see we're going to, man. Part of the problem is that really and truly, if you see you know, I think right away too, a lot of the people them kind of turn away from her. Like people that even give instructions. Say, you know, yeah, Gaza Nation, I go ban Lisa hype and them something. Yeah. So even she realized that I said, well on, this the people them turn against me for 1 hour or whatever. And she come out and talk when she attack and she said some things, right? At the end of the day, we don't dare have to say a true or a lies. But the whole thing will cause her spiraling out. And she has said what she has said. I think we miss.
When Rockstar them say she robbed the people, she robbed her boss back. And that mess up the whole thing.
Yeah, right. That's how it caused a big problem, man. Right? That's how it caused a big problem. And as me said, there were people who were trying to convince the audience, say, yes, the money a thief. And then never show no evidence of the money a thief out of the bag.
Yeah, man, them Lisa chick there, some man.
Yeah, man, right? That's all, right? That's all, because I guess you go on now, right? That's all, because remember, based on what she is saying, right? She come out and she talk and say what? Mooney carry to cartel. Now, just imagine how she feel if you know, say she they round him. Lisa hype they round him before the whole of them. And you get what me I say? And now him a go tell cartel that. That's what she say, no. And she from him tell cartel that, you know. Of course, pre-mens are go on this, Rickman. Then she now have to start pre-Mooney this too.
Right.
She have not right to pre-Mooney.
But in this whole cartel thing, because I think we're there in almost March, you know, so the month are done, so I can ask you. What? Because strong in the last month, you know, like in January, there was this movement with Devabrat and a whole lot of fans that say them are Devabrat fans and Ray. What go on, you know?
Well, remember we don't tell Deva say him if he watch them people because they're tricky, you know. Them people are tricky, you know, brother. And here we go on now.
Yeah. When
Devabrat did fit challenge Cargo, yeah, man, me think him did kind of drop the ball there, sorry. Because a Devra Cargo war wouldn't be a war where he wouldn't get some momentum. Me think him a try to war cartel, brother. That not gonna work.
Because, you know, as I tell them, so them not, the members say, we don't talk about it time, and they must and this and that. I mean, I say, me out long enough, brother, I know how wicked them people is, bro.
Hey, Rick, remember we tell them, say, you know, them people here, I know your fans, them, you know, them only care, say, you are them not like cartel need or Gaza, so them just know, so, all right, never. Yeah, man, go on this man and this them, man. That's all they care about. We don't tell him already. So him have to read the room and know, say, try to separate the sheep them from the goat, so to speak, because enough of them people here, they are not your fans. And him did have a momentum, Rick, and me feel like, say, him drop the ball, and right now, him not have that momentum that again, it just kind of calm down right now.
Because I look at me, I say, yo, Jaja, no.
Yeah. And him have to realize that the people them savage out there, brother. So, you know, when you have a little moment, you have to work with it, bro.
Because I think that little Cargo thing them should have take it on seriously, but and as me say, them not look into how the game set. Enough man not rate certain people out here because of this whole because just for our example, Emotep. I don't know if I watch like a blog today. I made a post a little clip with Macadai, man. I heard that see how she go on well.
Yeah, man. That's Costa Rica, man.
Yeah, man. With also it's
right.
I say look for Macadai, man, on TikTok. You have 10 people are watching her over there. So your thing just look really unreal. But when you touch Costa Rica, you have the whole life fans them real. Why? Because you have hits. You get to me? I say I see something with Cargo them have hit songs, brother. So even though it me happier like them normal and not now go on with them, I don't think Devabrat was in the position to make it seems like me above this type of clash, brother. You know? And the people when they just want, oh, this cartel or whatever, them never did a thing straight. Them just want to hear Devabrat drop some quote unquote files on cartel and that's it.
Right.
Them never did a look for him concrete himself in it for actually whatever. And Cartel them just play the long game.
Yeah, because
them just know say, all right, now we give no with us what truly and whatever, brother.
Yeah, 100%. And then now to when you look on Cargo, you might say Cargo attack when attack you know, but here we know. You know, will see Cargo up on couple stages too because what? Him have hit songs.
And the man have it song, brother.
Him have hit songs, brother. Him have hit songs. So at the end of the day now, for people on YouTube, to feel like say, Devra no need for clash Cargo and a cartel him for focus span and all them something there. That was one of the worst argument me ever hear. And I really feel like say him fall for it too.
Yeah, man.
Which he should never have. Him a try focus on Cartel. When Cartel now look on him, foolish dog bark at flying birds. Cargo there. All right, him drop one song, you know, right? Cool, Rick. Him have the better song, right? All right, me what? Me now go or whatever. Where the name again?
Right.
No, right. Him did have the better song. Cargo song dropped too fast, in my opinion. And you know, cool. But that no means say you have to use that, brother, and go and like say, oh, child, Cargo drop one song when a bad like my one. So, you know, yeah. Oh,
right. Man go on that's why I'm not giving two in another heap. And yesterday, all right, the vibes necessarily wrong. The vibes necessarily wrong. The clash, you know, emote. But I think enough time when clash start, yeah, whole heap of platforms run out where either them and them just love man or them not understand over reason with the artist, them brother. Because sometimes your artists them attack themselves into flopping themselves, and the man they don't understand, say brother. Either you tell the man them say boy, don't say so man, or you just avoid bringing them on the platform, bro. Because from here, never brought to that argument, yeah, make it seem like say yo, you know, me reach because probably as you say, me don't have the better song or whatever.
Right.
So say boy, you go down the wrong direction, bro. Because at the end of the day, Cargo already have a hit song or some hit songs, you know, brother. You know, have, you know, bro. So at the end of the day, if you fall off now, you don't have nothing for rock, and you don't have now sell out, my friend, if you go on live and go sell some dub plate or whatever. You basically lost, bro. So and you know, you get a momentum, and in terms of getting a song, that not really happening night, brother. You see, the only thing a man can look and say, yeah, you're never talented and lyrical and whatever. And that not good enough, bro.
No, it's not talent and being lyrical alone.
Right.
I say you have to be smart, you know, and calculated too. And whenever you have a momentum, you have to keep the momentum going because at the end of the day, the moment you stop, them people are gone somewhere else.
Man, they make this Sky God trick them, man. Because they don't know what Sky God craft, you know. So we can't go some and get to a like a buzz song in it and sell some dub plate and laugh.
Yeah, well, and then Cargo gonna say, if not for the rest of the month.
Yeah, man, they don't understand. They don't understand Cargo craft in this whole thing, bro.
No, Rick, that's what they do. But Rick, yeah. Cargo say where him did that go do.
Right.
Say where him want that the man Cargo him say it, you know. He right. Gonna do this song and about this Cartel and Chance Time and them sitting there. I'm Sugar Daddy. Right. The man never say what him want do.
Messi Cargo do it fine and acting clash, you know. I mean, I say, you know, say this song and easy do. They say man find a song me a smooth badness and sell a portion and don't play.
Yeah, man.
I look on it and I say, but we can't really run Cargo, you know, because at the end of the day, I saw the man also on a daily. And in me, I look further and I say, what happened to when this whole thing died down, you know? But I don't think the rest of man will look on it that way, there, brother. Especially
when Cargo find smooth badness in a double run, you know. When Actians who are going in Actians, no man, couple shows have got line up because
Actians is a Cargo alone and make the money, brother.
Yes, yeah, man. So, thing is, as I said,
that war neat because he say, yo, not a blood clean.
Cargo smart, but the thing about Cargo is that him tell you it's not an element of surprise thing.
Right.
Him tell you what him want to do, him tell you what him going to do. You understand me? I say, so he might get some dubs. Yeah, it'll work for him because I saw Cargo work.
Right. You know?
But with Deva Brat now, when Cargo put out theme song, him should have just alright, cool. Me worry him. I ain't just drop one next grimy song. You go on some platforms where Rick, in my opinion, enough of the man them, yes, them can reason about the music, but it's a different conversation.
Right, the man
with a friend or an artist, brother.
Yeah, them and then a reason for promote the clash. Bro.
Right.
All right, them you know themselves, them a reason for promote it in a emote. But then them not know say you as a blogger you have to kind of lead it in a particular direction where you want it to go. So you can up here and entertain a conversation where a man do a one song and couple comments and say, I mean, Ray, and you tell a man say, yo, or engage in an argument for
right.
tell us say, yo,
you're not look back.
You're mad, brother.
Right. And the same blunder, man. All right, listen me. Any old Devra did take on a cargo war there. All right, now them are dominate the conversation. Fuck. Because the people them are waiting. The people them are waiting, meaning said as any old the two of them step to it lyrically, serious lyric. Yes, the audience are come listen what go on. People are going to react to it. The problem, as you say, Rick, sometimes when the artists then go up on certain platforms, yeah, the man them not promote the war and say, no, never, but here we go on.
You're right.
Oh, you say about cargo. No, man, then do you mean?
When I say
the big artist too, then right. If you go war anybody, Kartel now go look for your Deva brat. So who else out of all of the man them where you see a shoot shot would that be a worthy opponent? No cargo.
Me say Deva brat and send a little man for thing they want artist and you know big up Deva brat telling you can't say a good youth, you know, because the man I try for boss a man and him no basically him no catch on it. I mean I say Jaja no. You know, first thing you need to do, my general, I find a eat before you can take on, you know, whatever. You see, but I see him in a give the energy, they like you send a little man for cargo. You can't do that, brother.
No, but you no boss yet.
Exactly.
You no boss yet, Rick. You no boss yet, Rick. You no listen me. Remember, say he might have one song from Wappy Kill fill up. Most of them people here, if I never Kartel mention him on the fixed interview, them wouldn't know. Right. The majority of people wouldn't say who is Deva Brat. The people who follow up the music from way back then, yes, them will know. So but when you say is that
most of the quote unquote fans them where Deva Brat right. Is people who just want to hear him say something about Kartel, brother. I mean I say even though that is good for promote the thing, you have to make sure say you capitalize off of this. You can't make them people use you. And then they spit you out when they spit up, brother.
Him no boss yet, him no boss. So how him a try for boss Maddy and him no boss yet himself. And this is no disrespect to him. Right now, him no have one song where a man can say him boss back or nothing like that, brother. Right. You get me? So how you are sending out a man when nobody no know either, and them people no really know your thing either. You can't make a little space your trick here, brother. You go clash cargo and build the momentum and you find song on them something there. And then once you have the momentum there, you bring people with you. I saw the thing going on, Rick.
Right.
You know boss and you try boss Maddy. How that work?
Yeah, I really talk, man. Him drop the ball or someone and at the end ideas I say, me not really see. Because me just say, yo, in this whole thing, me have to just ask away. What go on? You know?
Listen, miscalculation, and you have some time to me feel say a ego thing to Rick.
Right.
Me think a ego thing Deva Brat use, and him never understand how them people get to work on the internet. Them savage. So the moment you know with nothing, then gone about them business.
Him should look and say, yo, well, here I go on. My primary aim of Vybz Kartel. Nothing wrong with that. Him can always do that because I can't tell a man what to do or whatever. But in the meantime, I go on to cement myself. Because clearly, for early out, you can see what Kartel are doing him and him fans, them brother. Them know say you know have that big break there and that big buzz there. So them not have to answer you, brother. You know, them not have to answer you. All them do just ignore you, bro. And then know say, yo, time after time after time, you go fade away. So you have to make sure so you cement yourself. Invest where you deal with. Invest until invest me.
All right, cool. Let me say a quick thing, Derek.
Yeah.
One thing we learn in all these clash things, you know. You see, when you are the artists a clash, don't listen to no people on the internet like that.
Facts.
Because you determine if you engage or not. The moment you decide to have a clash, brother, no listen to no public opinion because enough of the people them have feelings them attack off. It's not what is in your best interest or what them prefer. Remember as me saying, me hear people that tell Deva Brat say, no fi look pan Cargo, you know. And as me I say, how you fi tell him that when at the end of the day, when you look on the group of them, a Cargo, are the man with the hits on them. People know Cargo.
Not even, brother, the man should have just work with anybody, should go, brother. Sean Storm, anybody. Yeah, don't, and until you cement yourself, you know, it was not ego thing.
No.
Whatever, bro.
You can't use no ego thing, man. You can't use no ego thing. So me feel like, say, him listen to what some people I say about, like, say, oh, don't look pan Cargo, don't look pan Cargo. Are the biggest mistake that, because that at the time, Rick, that was the clash. That was the clash, Rick. That was the clash.
A facts, man.
And him I look on the flying bird, which is Vybz Kartel. I follow up Vybz Kartel where you
feel like Deva brought out of his space too long, so I'm not really understand him running on the internet. I feel like that
Yes, 100%. Listen to me, that's why I'm saying
I think I don't really understand him like Vybz Kartel and just like powerful theme thing would have be at this moment, you know, brother.
Them not understand it. Them not understand it. They're not read the room, Rick. They're not reading the room. That's the reality of things. They're not reading the room. And they don't really understand it like that either. Because anybody, all right, if me, their own Deva Brat, 100% of Cargo would have to be the target. Because guess what? You're going to use Cargo and bust back, so to speak.
Right. And, you know, you can continue shoot our Cartel, you know, but you're going to use that as a way to promote the thing. Because first thing, as me say, I'm going to know, say, once you say something, the fans are going to tune in to hear what I want. So you have to be smart. You know that, you know in yourself, Cartel now answer, brother. No matter you know in yourself. And you have some command where you talk about who afraid or this and that. The levels run music, brother. You get me? I say?
Right, so first thing first.
Bad like, whoa, levels run dancehall music, bro.
Right, and then now to guess a go on to again now, Rick. Yes, when Sean Storm drop him song, yes, Sean Storm sang, he did weak and them sitting there too, you know. And as me say again now, the way Sean Storm dropped that song there, he look like he never interested in a war. Right. Fine, Cargo out there, willing for war, brother. War the man and take piece of the bus.
Skeptic was a big Deva Brat fan, man, because Deva Brat a burn out Cartel. Skeptic look like he switch.
Skeptic thing.
I know him what him.
There. Oh, I don't see the name. Oh, yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, me I hear you now.
No, I mean, listen. It's not about the man as an entertainer. I'm just against everything else, right? So it's not. I'm not going to. For me, the music is not of any concern. So I'm not. You know, I'm a principle man when it comes to certain stuff, right? I'm not going to support, and I'm not going to put the music aside to support somebody for just the music. I'm not going to be fooled by anything else besides that. But when I look at the Deva Brat situation, what I cite from that, it's clear, right? If people are paying attention, the reason why Deva Brat decided that he's not going to continue, it's the Peter thing, right? I think that is what is really creating a lot of hurt for him, and especially the song that Cargo did. I can tell that really hurt him, and even what the artist is saying about it's a tape, Gazan or whatever, that in itself is also having a major impact on him, because I don't know.
Me just have to ask this. So, but Deva Brat now approach the whole thing saying what he must say about Cartel and everybody else and who have friend killer and all sorts of different something. So why are they different? And
yeah, I mean, yeah, he's the reason
him saying no him all right, whatever they pan Deva Brat name or whatever them try to put on his name or whatever. him didn't know from the get-go said that I gonna be the direction of any confrontation when him have with an artist. So I don't understand what I said. That
Yeah, but
based on your explanation then, it would have been clear that him not ready for music then.
No, but based on skeptic explanation, him a feel for Deverbrat as well. Because he must say you can feel that he's hurting, and when me say is that
no.
I don't.
No, I'm not.
Well,
I'm not.
I'm skeptic. I don't see where Deverbrat say he's hurting though. And the
He has
facts in the
expressed
out
it.
here,
No,
the
he has
facts in the
expressed
out
that.
here, and this enough other artists in a clash. He went on interviews and him explained the whole thing as well, quote unquote, clear it up. Me not see him out here say him fear that hurt him still.
Hey, Imate, me want to say something here. Skeptic, 1 second there. Hey, Imate, did that on purpose when I say everybody look on Cartel, the flying bird?
No,
because, you're right. No, Lana, you're right. You know, Cartel been living in the sky lately.
But
so that was a good choice of words.
No, what I'm saying is that foolish dogs bark at flying birds. Right?
No, we get it, but I just call it because we want to say that. You know, Cartel just been flying and living his life. Who's Deverbrat?
All right, as I said too as well, a bird in the hand is better than 10 in the bushes or whatever. You get what
I saying? Me tell you from morning, said there's not going to be any clash with no Deverbrat and no Cartel.
No, we never expect that either. Nobody ever expect that.
No, me know about what me I say. Me I try to add to on ourselves because Deverbrat listen to the people and I tell him about a Cartel if he clash. When he, like I say, he have the bird in her hand, right? So with cargo on them and the way I engage with him and you know want it. Cartel him a set female iPad, like him man Cartel a size. You know Cartel league.
Well, listen, I'm not here to fight any influence, the influence that he has on the people, because he does have the influence on a certain demographic of the Jamaica population. Unfortunately, the influence that he has to me, it's none to which of any positive predominant positiveness anyway. It's really the music itself and everything else, right? So I'm not here to push back on that. You know, like Lisa Iper said, and she make a very important thing when she said the flying monkey, right? When she said talk to his flying monkey. And that is, to me, that was a very important word that she used, because that's a prominent word used in psychology that was taken from the movie Wizard of Oz and inducted in the psychological field when flying monkey in reference to people that actually side with a narcissist and people that is actually hurting people. So I think that was important for her to use, because you have a lot of flying monkey that is coming to the defense of people that is really behind closed doors doing a lot of damage to people, but in the public domain is being lauded as somebody is good and is very influential. And that is really unfortunate.
When I think with there with point who good from who bad though. We think when they are in terms of entertainment, when it comes down to entertainers though. Because which entertainer you can tell me say you're sure and certain say behind closed door they are who them present.
All right, Rick.
Well on the email because we can tell us probably 90% of the entertainers them out here where we have as culture, rasta, this or that or whatever. Probably if you're par with them for a day, you're not interested in not even music, brother.
Yeah, and Rick, I don't think we are out here to speculate about the people do. Right. I think we're out here for us have conversation and where we see the demo.
I know I'm not here, imitate. I'm not here to really push back against who may support this man.
I'm not pushing back at you, okay? Skeptic. I'm just saying personally for me. No, Skeptic. Yeah. I'm saying I hear you. And you said a lot and I allow you to speak. I'm saying I understand your perspective and that's fine. I am saying personally, I am not out here to speculate about what anyone is doing behind closed doors, nor do I care about that speculation. All I'm saying is this. I think we should be out here to speak on what we see people doing and not what we kind of speculate about. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Because it's applicable to all of us as well.
yeah.
You get what I'm skeptic?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. My opinion, based on my observation, as it relates to Deborah Black, right? Based on everything that I listened to him, I think the fact is he thinks that you know, Vibes should not continue to you know, use that against him, because according to him, he's equally the same way. And so what he's saying, if he can get out of prison and people look at him and support him, I mean, he has served, he said he have not been convicted. He has fought his case and got off and everything else. And so equally, he wants to be, you know, save fate as well, right? And to move on with his life, right? So I cannot really.
So what's stopping him, skeptic? What's stopping him?
Well, what you can what you have to understand is
No, what's stopping him?
because he's still being disparaged within.
Nothing's stopping him. It's excuse.
No, he's still being disparaged based on interviews and various other different stuff, right? Right. So what I think is, I think that man have a lot more information, and so he's being caught right now between a rock and a hard place, whether or not to really completely come out with whatever evidence or anything like that.
Speculation and conspiracies.
No, no. Listen, they are friends. Listen, they are friends, and you know him very well.
Skeptic, the problem. At that in a Deborah comment section, I tell him and I mislead him, you know. Brother, listen up. There is nothing, the only thing Deborah can do we could affect Cartel is we carry the police go show him one body and prove that him unalive the man. There is nothing else, because Deborah sing everything else we can think of as it relates to Cartel. So pussy, F-body, everything we can think of. So me don't know exactly what else you think Deborah can say we can have no form of effect on Cartel.
But Rick, skeptic has said as Cartel has said things about Deborah that's disparaging. So Deborah now said things about Cartel that's disparaging as well.
Remember say, and all right. In terms of Deborah and Cartel thing, bro, me understand. It kind of, you know, Cartel probably could have just not punch him still, but me understand him wanting him feel the need to punch him if he want, because here we go on him. All right, for example, we can argue the way of how the man them part ways and so forth and whatever, you know, but we don't see people part ways from Gaza, you know, you don't see not nice them part ways from Gaza. You see a little thing going there and whatever. You see, you know, who else? Black Ryan or them and whatever. And you see a little thing going, say you go lick your pitney and dead this and whatever. A man just send out a message. But remember, we have a member good say when Deborah it part from Gaza, Deborah just a blaze fire, brother. In a multiple ways.
But Rick, you're what? I mean, so they got a piece of mind there, because I knew that Deborah was involved with Gaza, but I didn't know what the reason why he got kicked out. And after the interview, the fixed interview, nobody was talking about that Deborah part in an interview. I only know about that because Deborah came out and make a video and brought my attention to it. And now, Mr. I know why he get kicked out. So to me, if he never run out after the interview, people wouldn't even know. Some people wouldn't even know. So that's why they split up.
You can't say
So
that because, well, no, brother, you're one person, bro. And it was a viral interview, so not because you...
no, but me know that, but me I say, me I bet you most people know, no, but me I say most, okay, got you, Kyle, there's a delay, got you.
Now, may I say, I remember, say, Deva Brat have friends and families too and whatever, so you can't speak like that, brother. Remember, say, a man in him normal work, and Cartel is a viral sensation where just come out of prison, everybody will look forward and tune in to what I'm saying at the dancehall space. You imagine you there at work, you're there at work, you know, and you hear a man and say, yo, brother, you know, your Cartel, I say, yo, grape, pan, whatever, you must feel away, bro. So you can't say, yo, because you personally never know. The man have a right to defend himself, brother.
No, me understand that part of it, no, but me I say when, like, on the internet now, he open up it to more people versus a couple man on the corner who see you, right? That's what me I say because he should have just.
No, me I say that.
Me I say they talk about people that use that against him to hold him down. No, because for how many years that was never mentioned in your life. What were you doing? That was a hole in your life down.
Well, I know, may I say, what you propose Deborah should have done then? If you there work, Scar, and a man, you know, well, you don't have that on your file, obviously, but picture yourself as Deborah and you're there work and you hear a viral interview with a viral artist come out and him would have blatantly say him never know, them time they never know say a rapist. What you would have
do? You know what? Okay, let me say this, Rick. Because at first, when he found out, you know, to me, the reason why I wasn't listening to his song, he doubled down like he almost like
no, brother,
in there was well I know. He should have answered in a more remorse way. I make it sound like it's something like I don't know. Me don't know, Rick. Me don't know. Me don't know if he really answer it. Me don't know if he really answer it, but all me know say him brought more attention to the whole situation by him coming out and act the way he did.
Yeah, that's the thing he want them.
Yeah, man. Me don't want to make Scara know say, yeah, it's sad say him can't put himself in a Devabrat shoe. And say, boy, here we go now. A man, even if you don't go say a Scara, a man up on a viral interview, and a man asks and say, yo, why you know deal with Scara or why Scara, whatever. And a man just say, it a tape, you know, Gaza and rape and whatever. Viral.
Imagine you.
You must come out with some remorse.
Yeah, because remember say the man, and I like say the man say, you know, say here we go on. We then at the camp and we hear a little thing say, yo, the man get charged for this and whatever. And this was bad for business. So we just part ways there, man. The man
yeah, me understand that, you know, Rick, but
well on Scara, man.
I said the man that said that in a emote. The man that I say, yo, the man is sick.
Go SRD.
That is a total.
Right. The man that say you're sick, brother. The man that say you're sick is not like say, as a Rick saying him, I say, you know, say within that time there were some allegations against him and it wasn't good for the camper. We just cut him.
Right.
If the man say you're sick, go SRD. Yeah. So right there, so scary. You want a man to come out.
But listen what me I say now. Listen what me I say now. Me not say you don't have the right to defend himself, you know.
Hold on. Right now, if you ask VYBZ Cartel himself, if him know that him set Deva Prane war part when him utter that, him himself would have say yes, brother. VYBZ Cartel know exactly.
No, that's fine, Rick. That's fine. That's fine. Me know this.
Well on, bro. You the man just a fight for talk, brother. The problem is that you I tell we say the man for just go hold that and just sit down in one corner, brother.
That me I say, see you don't understand what me I say. What me I say is, me not say man shouldn't defend himself. He have a right to defend himself. And me can't tell him how. But what me I say, after the interview there, Me never hear nobody talking about that part.
You keep on
Him
saying
brought
that.
light to it.
You
No.
one somebody, brother, the interview get a million views in a 1 week.
Yeah, that's why me I talk for myself. That's why
Yeah,
me I
but
talk for
Scarra,
myself. Me not speak for
Scarra,
everybody. Listen now.
yeah.
But no,
Scarra, hold on,
if
Scarra,
me
man.
go speak, you have to listen. You have to listen.
Yeah, but hold
Because
on,
me
man.
I say,
We don't want to hear about you and you personally, brother. You're just one person, brother.
Yeah,
No,
a million. Yeah, a million.
but if it wasn't for Deverbrat, I wouldn't have known that he was a molester.
about you, brother.
That's what I'm saying. That's the point I was trying to make. A skeptic I talk about people I use things and I hold him down and all these things. So that's what I mean I base
No,
my
but
argument off of.
but you not
You
knowing,
are
Scarra.
one person, brother.
Yeah.
We are talking about people. You are one
Yeah,
person.
because you not knowing don't make it the fact that the majority don't know. Because
Yeah, but I see him thing me I say imitate. More people now gonna know because in company internet and act the way I act.
no,
Instead I ain't gonna do song.
no, more people know because Cartel say it on a viral interview.
Right.
So that's why more
Yeah,
people know.
yeah, but now people know say I underage kid.
No, but
More people know more information now.
No,
When you see
Scarra.
otherwise, man,
People hear about the allegation. Don't say people know. People hear about the allegation because
But when me I say people now have more information about whatever allegation it was. And that was
but a cartel.
So wait. What? All right.
No cartel do the viral interview, brother. So you try to make it look like it's a Deverbrat fault. Why him get the attention? When a cartel say what him say.
Well, what? Listen, I don't want it to appear that I'm here defending Deborah Brad for whatever allegation, right? The way I see it, based on what I see, it looks like Deborah Brad might have been guilty of something based on his explanation, right? So, and if that's the case, I think he should be punished with the full extent of the law. What I see, what I think as well, I think the man that is accusing him talk about it's a tape, gas or no grape. I think that man is equally at fault for whatever. He even sing it in his song, right? About mother tell girl find blood and whatever and all kind of stuff. And this is what is being put out there as an entertainment to people, right? And so you get to act accordingly with the same lifestyle, put it in music, and then people laud you as king while you're putting down another man doing the very same thing. I think that is the heights of hypocrisy.
what do you mean very same thing, skeptic? What do you mean very same thing?
You have a member said there's a difference, skeptic.
I'm assuming it just doesn't look right to me.
While you may be right, there's a possibility that you may be right. There is also a possibility that you may be wrong too, because there is.
But nobody know for sure whether it's correct with Deborah as well. So it's an allegation.
The man was charged, brother.
Yeah, he was charged for that as well. But what I'm saying, if he's guilty of that, charging is one, right? But we don't know if it's actually happened. It's one thing to be charged for something, right? But what I'm saying, if he's guilty, I hope that he should have paid the full penalty of the law. But what I'm saying, I'm looking at the other side, and I'm assuming the other man is also guilty because he put it in the song.
But you assume, brother, that I different.
He put it in his songs, and what I'm saying, those songs doesn't appear to be right for me. Those songs doesn't appear to be right for me, and I'm not going. The thing is, for me personally, Rickstorm, I want to stand on the right side of history. I'm not going to give support and my energy to somebody that I think is not adding any value or substance to the society, right? I'm not going to give my energy to. I want to stand on the right side of history.
What me I say? What me I say skeptic?
Yeah, go to Rick. Come on,
Me I say me understand where you say. I'm not trying to. But me I say one is that there is kind of proof that something happened with Devabrat in terms of that. The next one is basically speculation. You would just say, oh, based on this or that or whatever. There is no proof like that, bro.
But what I'm saying is this though. Yeah. When Cartel say what him say on the fix and Devabrat come out, Devabrat never did say me and you in the same boat.
Right, exactly, brother.
That Devabrat saying no. So what is skeptic defending here now?
Skeptic, when Carter said putting your heart on a rocket and send it to the moon, you believe him?
I don't believe in word salad.
So what you believe? Oh, you believe the other one? Oh, you just pick out what you believe?
Listen,
why you not believe everything he sing?
Listen, the good thing with skeptic,
you can't pick out things, man.
The good thing still with skeptic is that skeptic makes sure declare himself, so say once a reasoning about that is an anti-cartel reason you're gonna get. So I don't say that, but still people have to just know that. But here go on now. Devabrat himself, brother, come out and say the two are we in the boat, and that him say. So me not see nothing that's up to defend or nothing to stand on the right side of no history about, brother.
No, right. It's not just an anti-cartel. It's a compilation of various different stuff, and especially the information that is being perpetuated in the music itself. I cannot support it, right? I cannot support different actions and everything else, right? So and I'm just splitting justice. If you're depicting yourself as one thing, I just don't think you should be shading another person for the very same act.
So Cartel pick himself?
I mean, there's words out there. There's the music is very suggestive, right? The music is very suggestive. I don't think a normal male will ever sing about blood on a girlfriend frack, and her mother is gonna beat her for that. I don't think an adult male will ever put that in his music. It has to be something more to that.
I'm not trying to defend the song still, but you know, say a memory lane song, man, memory, whatever. So obviously, two of them would have probably kids.
Yeah, but
what about even the next song with Cartel about teenage pregnancy and all of that? Where both of them in a school uniform and them thing.
Right, and him say schoolgirl that upon the snow cone rhythm there, Rick.
Yeah.
Schoolgirl, don't F in the school bus. Don't take feel up in the school bus. Look out for the belly, look for the virus, get A plus, not nothing minus. So at the end of the day, skeptic, you can't look on it one way, brother, because here go on now. People have them way to express themselves in the music. And guess what go on now? For you to use that as a talking point, for say, oh, him put it in a song, so that him do. You have to present some evidence for that, not the speculation.
Because and you'd have to come through every lyrics that every artist do. You may not think you can pick out people, because I think one of the best questions Cara asks us, clearly I believe they put your heart on the moon, on a rocket and send it to the moon then.
Right, because Rick, remember saying no.
That is a foolish suggestion. I mean, that's virtually and technically not possible. So to indicate that as a reference, I don't think it's.
There's a lot of things for the artists them sing where could be possible, because most of the artists them by the time them don't sing their song 100 man they deny.
But the thing is, all right, guess I go on now.
Yeah.
You see that song there? You see the song Virginity, Rick?
Yeah.
All of we as youths we grew up, we couldn't write a song like that, brother.
Right.
Right? And it's nothing illegal that we did.
Right.
You understand what I say?
Right.
That's the truth of the matter, brother. So what I say is that, and me not there to defend nothing.
But then now look funny that way.
Let me just land there. Present the evidence to say, boy, because a man put that in a song, that means he did it when he was a big man or he was an adult and whatever. Because
Exactly.
enough of we as men know, as youths growing up, we could have written a song like that where we can say, yes, we take a virginity when we were young too. 15-year-old and 14-year-old and them something there. Of course.
Exactly. You said as a youth. That's a difference.
Yes, good. I am saying that. I am saying, hold on, man. I am saying I could have written a song.
Not as a grown man. That's the difference.
So you I say when KARTEL, all right. So you I say when KARTEL do that song, the Skeptic. You I say him. You I say the girl was a little girl, but KARTEL was a big man. That's what I say.
Well, when you have I dissect a whole lot of stuff, and that's just one of my assumptions. When you have an esoteric eye and an esoteric ear,
bro, no matter
things
the
come
amount of word,
things come to a bit different.
I use emote, but not change the argument. That bias way I say, bro.
But the thing is, Rick.
Yeah.
How the song go, remember, is a memory lane song, Man say what? Remember the first touch, right?
Right.
Remember the first time, remember the 2 drop of blood by your frack. You get what I say? So me I say that as a youth, me couldn't write a song like that, and me couldn't tell a girl where me know say back then, because I remember when hold on, man. Hold on. Yes, but me I show you so that. Hold on, Skeptic, just listen for a second now. Me I say, me can write a song like that, and it is applicable to a personal experience. But that no means because me write the lyrics like that, me commit a crime, and you say that is funny, but you know produce no evidence. You say it really go on when the man was a big man and things like that. And that we are talking about.
Well,
but watch out, sorry.
Because all right, based on how the song structure, well, yes, you can argue and say, well, the girl must have been a young girl. There was no specific age still, but it must have been a young girl. But the song never indicate that KARTEL himself was an adult in the song either.
I mean, it's an adult singing it.
No, but it's a memory lane song. It's a memory lane song, though.
No. If what I'm saying, and I'm not really, the thing is, if you want to really dub this as normalcy, right? Fine. I mean, I won't push back on you. That everyone have a right to their own liking, right? Or explanation, right? For me, as an adult male, right, with 2 kids, okay, I personally find that appalling. Extremely appalling.
But how comes you don't find the song where they say she's just 16 years old and she was only 16, but I love her
ask me. How you know I don't find that appalling? Ask me.
Skeptic, all I'm saying is that Skeptic, don't use the moral compass to the argument here, so because you are individualize the thing. When me I say is that whole heap of Jamaican youths, right, could have written a song like that, and when they were adults, them sing it. That no means that they did it when they were adults. The theme of the song, the man said, remember. He may say, remember the first touch. You remember the first time it hurt up. You remember a memory lane. Just like when Baby Sham did do. I remember those days when Ella was my woman, me and Mama bed was a big piece of, right? I mean, never like beard, I mean, ear never comb. Him sing it when he's an adult, but him a talk about memory lane settings. When the man say, remember the first touch, and if you remember the first time and them something there, a memory is a memory lane song, so if you carry it down the road there, you're not present the evidence. Say yes, we have proof. Say I really himself him attack on him something. No,
Let me tell you
show the
something.
evidence.
Let me tell you something. I hope you will understand the power of words, right? And the power of lyrics and frequency, right? When you put out a song like that, people, right, that have a problem with their basal ganglia, it's going to really seep into their cerebral, and they're going to act out something like that. Music is very powerful.
But
When
that
an
gone long
adult,
time. That gone long
when an
time.
when an adult is going to really put that to be permeated in on the airways, on the school bus, on the Juta buses, on in the car, in the taxis, and everything else, it's going to create impact.
So
All right.
skeptic talking
So hold
about
on,
a song
all right.
that
So hold on
gone
the
long.
internet. Let me ask skeptic.
Yeah.
So how much years now this song gone? And that may I say this song never have impact. And what damage did that quote unquote song do to society on a level?
One can assume. There's
No, skeptic, stop, brother, because I'm telling you something. When we are 6, 7-year-old and them something there, 10, the first time me do a thing when me at 12, brother, and guess what go on now? That was a normal thing among the younger generation. And me talk about in the earth 94, not about 1994, and that the song they do way in about 2010 or something like that. And you are gonna say that the song that negatively impact the society. Well, in your time, well, probably you would have grown up Jamaica or something. But in our time, we can grow.
I very well grew in Jamaica. Listen, let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Like you're skeptic.
No. Listen. I have my rounds.
Oh
but
yeah. Yeah. All right. Got you. Come on, try to incriminate you. Got you.
No. I
just ask the girls them there like you when you.
Yeah, but I grow with a certain level of principle.
You would never come out and support one big grown man. I sing that about one pitney. You get to me? I say like him a sing. I say yo, me a big man and this is what happened with me and a child. You see, but at the end of the day, youths are grow up. A whole heap of them thing they go on, brother.
You used to take buses in Jamaica?
Everything we can think of when now
I'll walk to a taxi and
Okay, yeah. So I used to take buses as well before I could afford to buy a car, right? And when I go
when you're at school you are talking about.
No, I'm just showing you that I have first-hand experience and to see how the music, the impact certain music, including that.
Before I reach to this, man, may I say you that talk like I being were perfect. So may I say, what was it like for you as a youth growing up? Because I know if the girls then they like you, I ain't engage with none of the girls.
Because skeptic was like a Pastor Pitney and them something there, you know. Yeah.
No. That's besides the question. You
never as a little youth, you pick calls and leave and give the little cousin for go shop and you have a little thing there and when you do one dolly or something.
You build our house, Rick. We build our house.
Yeah. Enjoy the childhood.
No, we build house and you have mama and papa too.
No. Listen, as kids,
Skeptic was the one who was complaining, Rick. Skeptic was snitching.
Are you them sell out to the Aki leave money?
Right. Rick, that's completely different. No, you guys are sidetracking because that's completely
argument.
No, that's completely different. That's completely different. Yes, as kids and children, we all do experiment, right? But we're kids among kids, right? But when you have a grown adult,
skeptic,
right?
But skeptic, let me ask you a question.
I said the key thing we have to remember, is this song VYBZ Kartel start. This song say remember, and it never give age group are an indication saying did a big man and this was a picnic. You know, are you frame it that way, brother? You get what I say? So as me I say, based on all your sound, and they say just bias and just want to beat Cartel. And if
Rick, you really said that, Rick? You really said that when they know it's
but as me say, outside of that, he might take him so like one of the youth them where with a pick the leave and say no.
Yeah, man.
Still long,
yeah. By time gone, you know, no go on.
Don't come for a shop quick, still long.
Yeah, you send him far out and him go and come back and him naive. No, what is saying that, Rick? He was like the brother. He was the brother, man. And you send him out.
Yeah, man, I send him far out, someone says still long.
No, you my friends, you guys need to understand the impact that music has on the mindset of our people, right? Yeah, it's really influenced the people, really, whether positive or negative, and I think that was a negative impact.
All right, fine, but I said that particular song in question, yeah, we can understand and you can look at it now, fine. But I say, what has it done in terms of like anything, if change anything that is going on in a society? We can look and say, boy, from that song I sing, we start to see more rising in a, you know,
no data,
whatever.
No. I mean,
Well, I'm a skeptic, man. Well, on, man. Make me say a little quick thing to man. Where we are say, brother, all our we are say, right, is just mere speculations, no data. You are saying negatively affected. Where is the data? Where that there? My point is, way before Cartel them, the Jamaican society was the younger youth where I grew up from. Yes, you listen me, from boy reach all 8, 9, 10 and them something there. Them things that happen. We call it dugu dugu. There's even a rhythm in a dancehall named dugu dugu. Dugu dugu rhythm in a real life, a big dancehall rhythm named dugu dugu.
Well, listen, dancehall have always been low.
No, don't try to attack dancehall because I mentioned that. Me assure you, say, there was a culture. What a skeptic, man. Me understand how you grew. Me understand you grew different and that's cool. How me grew up and how enough of the youths them grew up back in the days. Yes, there was a thing called dugu dugu. So dugu dugu used to go on, and you have the you are the father. You are the father, and she is the mother. You get what I say? Yes, and she have her dolly, and she take care of the kids and whatever. And dugu dugu will go on. So what I say is that them things that the society, them things that are going on, meaning said as the younger ones, them they were engaged. Some of them were active. A lot of them were curious. When they were 12, 13, and them something there. Them curious and them think that me now say it right, but it was a part of their development as well. So when me say now is that skeptic, not never change when that the song that it do in our Jamaican society.
No, there's certain. No, what I'm saying to you, Imhotep, certain. I get it. Dancehall music have always been loud, right? But when there's certain subject topic, right? That I've never been explore until certain figure come into the entertainment industry, right? I was listening to an interview by Spragga Benz, right? And Spragga Benz said, yes, they used to sing certain stuff, right? And he was speaking specifically about him. He said his moral compass was off because when they were singing song, they never bring it to that level. You understand me? So he moved the pendulum completely, right? Outside of normal.
Yeah, go ahead, Rick. Sorry.
But yellow man, them can look on our, certain man from in the 80s or stuff what say, them never sing Spragga them type of content either.
All right, so
come out and whatever. So
Rick, Rick, all right, the Breakout Riddim, that was about 1999, right?
Right.
Yeah, that was about 1999, touching at 2000 side. And Baby Sham did have the song, right? Me eyes them turn over When me girl are clean, right? Where you say what? Passion take over.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I say? That's why me love me Sweet 16.
Right. You know,
And
that's
when
like
she get a style yeah, in a magazine, whatever. And the man I say, a which girl, I say she na suck. Right now, what that run the cut. Now, that would be a song where a man could say, right, cool, that controversial. That never changed nothing in our society, brother. So, no make it look like say when Cartel sing that song there, him change the society for the worse. That's the
in terms, if I want to be technical, what about a man singing about him love him Sweet 16? Yeah, in our lyrics back in them time, they skeptic. Because yeah, you can't say 16 at the age of consent or whatever.
No, I think that is out of bound as well, because for me personally, a 16-year-old should an adult should not be singing a song about a minor, right? I still consider a 16-year-old as a minor as well.
But it's not what you consider, it's the legal definition we are working with.
Hold on. I don't have any problem with you know, people expressing themselves sexually in a song, right? But my issue is when you're going to induct minor and you're going to really put certain vulnerable people into your song and put them further at risk for economical disaster. Because at no time, I think, a grown man should really put a 16-year-old in such predicament. Right?
So
financially or like, if she should get pregnant, listen, if a 16-year-old get pregnant, financially her life is going unless she have strong parents.
Why the law allow it then, skeptic?
Right. That's why I say we understand the way I say.
On book,
but here we go on now. We are work with where the law deal with, brother. We now work with where we feel. A law we are deal with. Is either we respect the law or we want to respect the law sometime. We will have to respect the law. So make up your mind.
Okay, all right. Okay. Since you're saying about the law support homosexuality in some aspects.
Oh my gosh, man.
Why that is not in the music?
Just stop, no, man. There's no law.
Because they know there's something is off bound.
Skeptic, there's no law supporting that. I'm talking about Jamaica. We talk about Jamaica, in brother. Jamaica,
it does not support violence against them as well, but they're not going to be arrested. And I'm saying I don't support that kind of lifestyle, but there's bound to everything.
Well, you cannot skip round, right? Bro. You know, you just say the law, according to where the law, this thing is illegal in Jamaica. That this legal in Jamaica, man, not sing about it. And that is not true, bro.
That's not true. That's propaganda. Yeah, that's propaganda. So they don't do that to try to.
And when you find say get caught up with that, you move the goal.
I'm not saying the act itself, but the expression of violence against them, right? Yeah. It's not supported under the law, right? But what I'm saying, all right, let me remove that reference, right? But what I'm saying to you is, I don't think that they should be singing to put people's life at risk.
Nobody is singing to put people's life at risk financially. Because yes, you go on now. Because 16
should be outbound.
I don't disagree with you, you know. But this is a legal argument and not a personal opinion argument. So what I say is that if the law say 16 can consent, them and the law will deal with it. Your argument of saying when artists put it in their songs, it negatively impacts the society. Yeah, it's just not true.
Absolutely, yes. A child getting pregnant at 16. Not every Not every child can go through that process to really bring forth a child without stress and everything else. So in turn, that
We understand all of that in a skeptic, but may I say, who you blame for that because the age of consent is that age. But hold on. Kai I say me would skeptic for that. No man, no me would skeptic.
Skeptic good man.
Please, as we say, with most people on the internet, they run from a very little topic where someone off, you know. So my time I have a reason of things, bro.
True.
You get what I say? Yeah, so my time I have a reason of things because most time man just say what they must say and because I want nobody now reason and ask no question. So I want clarity on what skeptic out here opinion. You know, because more often know if what proof him of that Kartel was referring to himself as a grown adult in that song.
Right.
You know, because the lyrics start with remember.
Yes, remember.
Yeah, so it's obvious
a memory lane song. But so, you know, skeptic now. Skeptic don't know say here go on. The whole narrative thing, you might go frame it a certain way, but if you look at the song itself, it has a remember.
Right.
Remember. All right. Well, what's this now? Is a memory lane song. See, like how Michael Jackson did do the song, Do You Remember the Time?
Yeah, exactly. Right? I just remember too, you know.
Right. So people sing memory lane song, brother. That not means a you for try shape a narrative and say, oh, well, him a big man, him do it and him sing song about it.
But there's accusation on him as well. So there's accusation of pedo activity and behavior on him as well. So you will expect somebody with that tendency to sing songs
just
like
that.
What
on a skeptic man, because here go on now, a million accusations don't mean to a fact. So what? All right. So what's this now? So what if I like some Gaza fans will say, you know, the boy is skeptic, don't like Kartel, you know. So make we accuse him. So because then them accuse you, what that mean? Skeptic. If some female from the Gaza just say him no read Kartel, cool, me go step out brawling. Like all the one where did I try if you get her 3 minutes of fame off a foot at Rick and get a rude awakening about the internet. What if about 5 of them step out and accuse you? Say yeah man, when they were 13 and 12. Would that make it so? Me just ask you.
No, I mean I get it.
Right. So you have to apply that to this argument.
No. I watch. The thing is, you know, when you watch certain, there's a thing you have behavioral patterns. Okay, when you watch certain behavioral patterns, when you watch certain verbiage, certain linguistic come from people songs and everything else, right? Similar to what you made reference to Michael Jackson, and then you see what he's accused of. Then you'll say you're not surprised because
but him doing a song, do you remember the time when we fell in love? Do you remember the time when we first met? That not have nothing to do with the accusations, and none of them were proven. He never get no conviction and them something there. But my thing is this in a skeptic, right? When you look at it and based on your premise, you are saying that it happened for real, right? That song, Virginity. You are saying that he did it for real, right?
That's what basically must say, yes.
Right, skeptic?
Well, based on everything,
I just start out just argument that hesitate, brother. Yeah?
I just think something. I can speculate based on my.
No, but anybody can speculate. I will not debate.
Yeah, it just doesn't. It just doesn't seem, and it's not just one song. It's more than one references in songs that really. It's kind of you have to really pop your eyebrow and say where is this going?
Just like any other a lot of the other DJs, there are stuff where man sing about women don't really agree. Right. But because and even like Kartel sing enough stuff women don't agree to as well. But yes, I know you are frame it say since a man sing this, it's clear that him had that or whatever. That would have been
right. That's what you're saying. You're arguing skeptic. That try argue, you know, say that song that we Cartel do is him really as a talk about what he did. And skeptic, we know say we know the road where you're carrying that down and we know who you want to tie it to. But at the end of the day, members say Lisa Hype herself come out and say, I went she at 16. So more have to know if you're convenient.
What do you expect her? What do you expect her to say?
It's not what me expect her to say. I what she say, that me I work with. It's
well,
not
I don't believe her.
All right, you don't believe her. So why you believe say we Cartel putting at the song is so?
So you don't believe her and that she said.
Yeah, there's a skeptic. It's a skeptic then, Rick. I don't know, you know. A sample man still, man. Him not believe
skeptic.
Huh?
You was there when Lisa Hype occurrence are going to determine what age because you said you don't believe.
No, it just Rick. It's you know, it's just my opinion based on everything because it's pattern, it's what is being said and everything else. Right? You understand me? What I listen to some of the music, it just off to me, right? And it just the optics it just doesn't look right.
But skeptic, if you're going to dismiss what someone says, somebody say it, you know, right? Lisa Hype say it. And you are dismiss it and say you not buying that, you not believe it.
Yeah,
what
I just
hold on, no, man. Hold on, no, we hear you. What do you have to present now and challenge and say, this is why I don't believe her?
Well, I as a former member, because she said 16. But Deborah Brat says 14, 15 or 15, 16.
Okay, and if Paul comes at 13, comes at 13, that make it so let's work. No, man. We are at where Lisa, the person. Let's stay where the person is, not where Deborah say. Let's stay where the person is and where the person say. Me not care about nobody else because the greatest witness to all of this is the person. Right? So Lisa says she is 16. You say you don't believe it. Don't use no Deborah not this or nobody else.
No. All information has to be put into play, right? But what I'm saying, let us move away from it. You guys.
This is not about information, skeptic. This is about evidence.
No. Listen.
Whenever you're gonna,
I'm telling you what I believe.
No. I'm sorry.
I believe.
No, I'm sorry. Respectfully, whenever it comes to people character and their credibility, it's not about what I believe. It's about.
Listen.
Allow me to speak. All I'm saying is this: when it comes to people character and credibility, whenever we're gonna slander them, we should present evidence and not this is my belief.
Yeah, well, how about you tell that person to put out evidence on what he's mentioning about somebody else and breaking down their character. We don't have any evidence to prove either.
No,
so
but
same as how, hold on. Same as how he's putting out information disparaging somebody else, and people can either believe it or not believe it. Right? A lot of people may believe about Deborah and not believe it as it relates to him. I believe.
But
right?
But Deborah came out and he said what he said as it relates to right?
I more believe Deborah than Lisa Hype.
Right, that's fine. But guess what now? You more believe what Deborah said about Lisa Hype than believe what Lisa said about herself.
well, listen, listen. If one have intelligence enough to know, they'll know.
No, man.
Why would she put that number? If one have intelligence to know, why would she reference that number? They'll know.
Skeptic. This don't
we
need
can move. Listen, we can move from this subject now. We can move from this subject.
I think
Yeah, well on skeptic man. Well on. Here go on now. This a reason you don't need no intelligence. I just little common sense it need. And what you are say is that whatever Brad say about Lisa, you more believe him than what Lisa say about herself. That's the problem with the argument.
And I'm going to repeat it to you. If one have intelligence to understand why, what will prompt her to put that figure instead of any other thing. I get it. She said that she used a teeth out cigarette and everything when she was 5. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. I mean,
listen, she insert that part in.
The whole of teeth
and jump from 5 to 16. That's fine.
Yeah, that's but fine. That argument.
You can jump from 5. You can jump to 5 when you use a teeth out cigarette and carry, right?
But
and jump to 16. If you don't have intelligence to understand what will prompt that decision, and I'm not, listen, it is best. I'm not trying to convince you guys, and we have a right to believe.
You can't convince we skeptic
we have a right to believe what we believe. And I'm saying,
nobody has a right to believe.
Two person put out two different accounts.
Man can't stop man for a second, man. The man does see like saying like a battery. Just hold on, man. Because we are reason.
Yeah.
When it come on to people credibility and them character, brother, yeah, it's a different conversation.
Only one person credibility counts.
Everybody credibility, even your one too.
Only one individual credibility.
No, man. You are carried down the road there because you.
I understand why you that believe Devabrat over Lisa Hype do. That me not understand that because Lisa Hype, whatever would have happened to her.
She's jumping from 5 to 16. For me, I care about between 5 and 16. That's
so
all.
She tell her everything that's going in her life.
Listen. I'm reserving. My opinion between 5 and 16.
Clearly, upon the interview, them asked from when she know Cartel. Should I say, listen, me know. Me know him from XYZ and whatever. And clearly, them that say when wanna get intimate. And she tell her brother, the people them there that it wasn't a biopic about Lisa Hype life story, brother. She had tell us me go basic school here, so and me start high school at ages or that or whatever. Why you talk, so brother? I don't understand where you talk, bro.
You know the therapy reason when it come on to that say. But Rick, you know me the want hear a little perspective about the whole, the rhythm and them something there.
Yeah, man,
the whole straight vibes. I'm skeptic. What you think about the straight vibes rhythm there?
The straight vibes rhythm?
Yeah.
I mean, the rhythm is okay.
But the juggling. Well, go on now.
I don't listen to much of it. I listened to Sean Storm today. I didn't like that song. I don't think it's put together well enough. He has to go back to the drawing board. I think that was the only one that I've listened so far. So I need to go and listen more to find out, right?
All right, cool.
So much man the panel listen to Gaza man song.
What's that? No, I was on YouTube. I was on YouTube today, and that came into my feed, and I press on it. So I have other things.
It's enough Sean Storm content for them recommend Sean Storm song for you. Or all everybody else do.
Yeah, then
what's that?
You say listen well for Sean Storm, man.
No. I was listening to the clash between Devra and the other people. So I think that's what pull up the algorithm.
So you are one of the big Devra fans. All right.
I'm a Jamaican. Even though I don't fancy the wording in some of these music, but I still follow it. You know, I still I'm a Jamaican, but 100%. I love dancehall, but I just don't like certain gun lyrics and stuff like that. But
All
the
right. So,
certain
all right.
melody and
So,
everything else, you know,
all right, then, skeptic, because
I respect
into
I
saying that, though,
I
you don't
respect
know that's
mostly.
right.
Yeah, I like clean version, like Mr. Vegas and
But
other
Shenko, where are you with? Big up Shenko, you know.
people like that. I like the clean version of the dancehall. So I
All right,
really
so skeptic,
support that.
all right, I understand that too. And dancehall, you have the raw X-rated. You remember ourselves, Shabba Ranks them did X-rated too in the 90s. You must sing the song X-rated, all of the woman excited,
No,
right?
that's
So,
good.
hold on,
Listen, that's
man.
good.
Hold on
We
now.
can be
Hold on
X-rated as
now.
well. He's
Hold on now.
singing for an adult.
Hold on now. And that's then dancehall a fool.
Yeah, it should dancehall. There's no problem with sexuality in dancehall. There's no
Right. So me I
problem
say
with
is
that.
that that's why me I say is that that's the reality of dancehall as well still. But since they
Yeah.
are out about the street vibes juggling there, yeah, me I wonder if they check it out still, you know. But I just say it go if you not check it
Yeah,
out. Dancehall music at
hopefully I
least.
can give my opinion another time when I listen to the
Why
film.
him check out Cartel and Sean Storm song, so that says a lot.
Right.
Because what he pass on
I support the music, once it's good for sure.
All right, so I don't know if the G they were checking what want to say a quick thing, but I definitely want to give me perspective on it.
I told me I'm a little one man.
Yeah, man, I understand, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
man, I understand, man. The G were checking a while ago.
Furnace a long time in there, man, but me
Yeah, in the check back in.
in mute. Furnace, are you there? Right, in mute.
Yeah, man, me there, man. I ask man.
Okay. Yeah. He might take the ask what you think boy straight vibe rhythm.
Straight vibes with him. I know say straight vibes with him, but still, you know what I mean? Mavado, I'm really super still in there, you see me? I'm not really too in other artists them. If me not be biased still, you see me?
Yeah.
And No Limit, that shit is fire, man. That shit is dope. You see me?
Yeah, man, it got tough, man. Me not lie.
Money bees are what? You see me? You see me? Yeah, man. The God they got, man. Rhythm can go on, man.
Let me tell you something.
Still.
You know, I told them you have a black man though, because you must say, yo, Cartel give Mavado strength and I mean, I say, what kind of argument?
Like, who cares about it? Yeah, who cares?
I wrong channel, bro.
Yeah, man. I say, man, which man I give Mavado strength, my dad? Like, Mavado a giant in the dog. I wish, how would the money are sleeping?
All right, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Remember, say, at this we want to see in a dance hall, you know. Right? I mean, who good does do them juggling, and at this we want to see in a dance hall. Of course, dance hall need to see a juggling with a cartel on it, a Mavado on it.
Definitely.
Dance hall need them type of juggling there. So at the end of the day, the whole feelings conversation with it. What me can say is that the Mavado song, yeah, that song there, I got do damage. Great melody as well. You see the craft. Watch out for the craft. You see Nige boy pan it, people.
Yeah.
More no watch the Nige boy they pan it still. The Tamili, I am somewhat disappointed in the Tamili. You understand me? I say.
I use him that Spartan.
Yeah, me kind of disappointed in a Tamili. So here we go on now. Looking at the songs, and when we see pan it still, yeah, you see Craft, Nige boy, Mavado definitely.
Them songs are really fully promoted.
No, they're not fully really good. But what I'm saying is that just a little where we hear so far, you know, me I tell you say some women know say you are them there, them they bad pan it. The Mavado pan it, brother. Mavado with that melody there.
Yeah, that shit's fire.
I'm hoping Niger boy get back a run, because
after check out the Riddim skeptic and come.
Yeah, I'm hoping because I think he deserved to really get back into the algorithm, because he was in the algorithm prior to Cartel's release, and so with all of if his antics, he has caused Niger boy to really you know, come out of the algorithm a bit. So I think he should be back into the algorithm. So I'm hoping that he get a break once
Bro,
more because
I
Yeah,
I
me
want
I say
think
man.
I
Nige
think
boy,
he's a
Nige boy
good I
safe in
think
the
he's a
game,
good
man.
artist. I think he's a good
no
artist and he
skeptic.
deserves a run.
All right. So skeptic. Which is the last Niger Boy song you know about? Yeah. Let me hear it.
I don't remember.
Right, so if
But
you
I
don't
know
remember, you don't know what's going on with Niger Boy. That's what I want to know. You don't know what's going on with Niger Boy because you are saying over
And
the
it's not a
algorithm.
thing, you know, brother, where no man
Right.
sit down and wait and petty up no man, you know, bro. The spotlight is here and I'm gonna
I
step.
want to put out the music.
Yeah, they
no,
say.
but I don't know. I don't
Check,
know
check,
what that
check.
suggests.
Testing,
Timothy.
testing.
I
No,
listen to
no. What I
Niger
am saying
Boy
is
not
that.
because I don't know.
No,
I
hold on a
don't
second, man.
remember.
Well, on, because Invest wants a quick thing. What I'm saying is that Niger Boy have even sung on the down rhythm, big song. Girl, you give me with the damage where the bumper where you got. Big song, brother, in the sense where Niger Boy still have traction, bro. We see Niger Boy
Yeah.
all over the place. So, hold on a skeptic, man. Your argument of Niger Boy not being in the algorithm is not so. You just need to go check out the youth song them and see where you are going with now. I don't think you're in touch with what's going on with Niger Boy now.
Now,
That's
but
true.
may I say,
Hear me I say now. Me
yeah,
not cut you.
well on the furnace. May I say, yo, what people problem? Because we complain every day and I say, yo, you know, say, would I want some juggling where rival artists or artists from yes and this, so they on the rhythm. And when we get that, it's like the people, we still have a problem, brother. I tell us most of we mad in a row. You know?
Hear me I say that we both gonna say no, me I say but not exactly as but me I say the juggling thing. I feel like say yo, it good for the culture because we need that back. You see me I say, and the Vice Cartel will be the person who can get back Mavado and Popcorn and them on the same rhythm. Because obviously, some of them artists here, they on the rhythm, we haven't been on a rhythm in a long while. So if that possible can go on a dancehall, well, I feel like say yo, we can bring back something. Because if you have 3 or 4 songs hot on a rhythm, that means everybody can tag along. You see me I say? Like when you have man depend Bombardos, DA rhythm and I say them rhythm there, bad rhythm, advocate rhythm, bad rhythm. You know, so when you hear them rhythm there, you know, say, boom, but you have some bad song on this, and you say, Jaja. You know, say, every song I go on. So even if the artist is the biggest artist, but because the rhythm hot, every artist get a shine. So I feel like the juggling can go on.
The bass pan the songs them when me hear pan this, Popcorn can't find it, Mavado can't find it, Craft can't find it, Niger Boy can't find it. You understand me? I say, and it will also kind of reintroduce the song by even Vibes Cartel as well, because I think that was a nice song too. Even though I promote the straight vibes or whatever, but you get what me I say. Yeah, that was a nice song as well. So the potential is there. It's a nice juggling, right? And some very good artists dep on it. This is what dancehall need. Dancehall no want it, no need it.
Yeah. I mean, dancehall definitely need a revive for sure, and good music, good.
You wanna
palatable
dancehall segregated,
music.
brother, in a camp.
Yeah.
So enough understand that, you know, so dancehall segregated in a camps. So when you have different camp, my dog, and a man say, hey man, now vice pan a man ready me, and now vice pan other man ready me now. I them think that kind of cause problem. You see me I say in terms of like. No man now look for it. Remember, you know, back then 08 when I listen to the buckle and them thing man is so hungry. You messing up. Man is so hungry for one dep on a rhythm. Doesn't matter who dep on a rhythm. No man feel like say yo, them big for the music, them bigger than the music.
That's something a Cartel and Mavado start. That's something, brother. So right now it reach a stage where them have me think I feel them responsibility.
But Rick, I think it changed. I think Vibes Cartel himself has shown, you see the unity where Vibes Cartel show, but by even certain ones where him and them might never did good before he got prison. Me think him kind of show us a year go on. That kind of environment that he moved past that too. So now
that is what me I say me I say at them
right
start that segregation something.
And that them sure
remember say within even like Killer and Beenie them clash, you know. no matter how it going up, both of them step on the same rhythm, you know, brother. No matter, no, there was no energy around man a pre-produce and producer will get licking at their face.
So that me say that's what I say when they say them cause that me kind of confused.
At them start this thing and at them have to fix it.
Yeah, no, them started, but at the right example, them also a set. If you say a year ago on, them move past that, the bygones are bygones, those were the days. And if you see, I'm Mavado, all right.
Madam, even Vice Cartel advice by himself and Adija, even not nice number than him still that make song with Genius them at one point in number done.
Bro, just keep it in.
No real. Man, let's keep it real. Said there was some degree of tribalism, yeah, man. Bro, get serious.
When it come on to whole other side there, brother, Frost, when Cartel them fall out with Steve, them and bag us up, brother, man now vice this, man now vice that, bro.
At the late part in the war, brother, but we understand we are still, yeah, in our terms of, yeah, definitely, yeah, in terms of that.
Rick, me not lie, me don't love to hear Chronic Law, Panda Riddim, yeah. You see, Chronic Law on it too. Even and definitely, BBS man, him style and him flow and him somewhere. Even and definitely, it kind of remind me of him and the same Street Vibes too. You know, yeah, because you know at the same time.
But all on the people want invest Shenko say a thing because a long time them thing there. So I not cut to half still, but want them say a little thing. You don't know a thing. How would they invest Shenko?
Yeah, man, we're there, man.
Yeah, big up everybody. What's up?
Yeah, man.
Where think boys?
Yeah, man, I like the little juggling still. Yeah, man, I like the puppy, the don't know the Mavado.
May I ask you something about Sean Storm song?
Sean Storm song, I'm surprised when he even make the rhythm because that's not supposed to be on the juggling. You understand? That trash. I like the Niger boy too. You understand? And the other artist, the last one, they're funny.
But you're nice, it was Shenko.
Him son, them song. Hold on.
Yeah, from up your music, because your background kind of nice in the general. Yeah, what heap of things about. Invest how deal with.
Fix it up still.
Okay.
Yeah, man, may I say, yeah, man, even son them song better than Sean Storm song. You understand? Yeah.
Probably I pressure Sean Storm too much, brother. Why Sean Storm
theme song spoil the juggling and that may I try to show you.
Over song.
Sean Storm song kind of fit with the juggling.
No, Shenko.
Theme song.
No, Shenko. A one song can spoil a juggling, brother, when you have so much bad song on it.
I chose. I don't know him now, but the juggling when the juggling.
No, that's fine because you have whole heap of big juggling rhythms where whole heap of man find it and some song just never reach up to the standard there. So here you go now. Sean Storm have to know so when him dep on them bad juggling, yeah, him have to write and compose good songs, brother. Not now average something. When you hear certain juggling and them bad juggling, the brother, Mavado got dep on that, Popcorn got dep on that, crap, yeah. Niger boy, them and Cartel son, them and them thing there, and Nate Bads them and whatever. You have to make sure, so as a matter of fact, Sean Storm supposed to say, I mean, want to have the baddest song on this. I saw you fear move. You can't just put out some normal song, bro.
Little boy juggling this.
Sean Storm have to start move hungry, I know. Me feel like say some complacency are going with Sean Storm in a real life. Some complacency there. Because I honestly think him can write better songs and compose better songs. Me really feel so.
Yeah, it begs the question what happened in prison,
Brother, stop. What's wrong with it, man?
Skeptic. Make we leave that and stick to me tell you already, go and go listen to Juggling and make we reason about it. But yeah, that's just my take still, Rick, on it,
Because, no, what Skeptic really are talking about? But anyway, make we hear what investors say. Because we follow this man with a reason about music.
Hey, bless up, Good to see you, Rick. Yeah, good to see you.
Yeah, man,
respect. Imotech, Gale up. Man, Shenko. Bless up, yeah, man, cool. Me listen to the juggling, and I appreciate the fact that harsh enemies or enemies of the past can put differences aside and do it for the culture, for dancehall. However, juggling was always something where it's very competitive from back in the days. When a juggling starts, sometimes you have juggling where every song and the juggling just hit. Every song just hit. And I think the status quo and just put out mediocre song just to satisfy the status quo. I think if we want to also make the music move further than where it's at, the stagnation of the music, I think the lackluster you have to drop that, especially to Sean Storm. I I come to a consensus in my own. This is my own belief, and I think I've shared the sentiment before. I don't think he's talented. I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. Something
I
like
agree
this,
with you.
the cream will rise to the top. The cream will always rise to the top when you have something like this, a juggling where you can judge somebody's work collectively now in a collective effort. It's not like you have to go search with Sean song, you listen to it and then skip over to someone else. This is a juggling. So as soon as someone else finish, it pick up with the next artist. So you can say, oh, no. In my opinion, Nice Boy's song is the best in my opinion. That that dude is very talented.
Very.
Very. In my opinion, I would say Nicer Boy, Popcorn, Craft song is very creative, even though it seems like he's doing trap, but it's him really in is it a trap rhythm or a dancer rhythm? I don't know. It sounds familiar to me, the song, the rhythm. Is it something with Bill over? I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, man. It's more like a dancer, man. It's a dancer still, a dancer. A dancer, man. A
Okay.
dancer.
Okay.
I see him kind of street vibes kind of sampling now with.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I think
A
I think
dancer.
the if I should give marks, two people on there where I expected better from them, especially in something like this, Tamale and Movado. I think them songs are weak. I don't think
No,
they're up to the
no.
pedigree. No, hold on. My opinion, just
Yeah,
my opinion.
I try style of
I'm
God, you know.
saying no. That's the
No,
thing. I
but
don't like with these people. No,
kind
you
of
know.
man.
It's
If it's
my opinion. Me not take anything from Movado at all. I'm just saying, based on the pedigree, when me know Movado, the pedigree when me put Movado upon, right? This song for a juggling like this, where you actually compete with these people, younger artists. So this is a monumental moment, you know, because you have a juggling, Vibes Cartel. Them used to be arch rivals. Now him on the same rhythm. I think more effort should be put out. That's my
all right.
opinion.
So the thing is this now, I'm kind of glad to something where I come. The whole of we are going there, if you see, say the Mavado song is actually one of the best songs them on the rhythm. I agree with you that Tammy Lee's song is disappointing in my opinion because them type of rhythm they still, yeah man, you have to definitely compose a song where you know say yeah man, the audience are gonna love it, not just a fan base, but you have to do it for fan base and neutrals as well. And I don't
Let
think
me
he,
ask, let me ask let me ask you a question, Imotech. You think in then this is just objective, like you know what I mean? Do you think Movado song is better than Niger Boy song? Do you think
um
so?
the Mavado is better than Nice Boy song. You know, guess I go on. It's because both of them kind of young still. I would say if I'm gonna choose, yeah, me love the Mavado song. I would be conflicted with the Mavado and the Niger Boy. You get what I say? But Mavado song bad. Niger Boy song bad. Yeah, so me have to watch and see what I go on. But you have other songs on it too. But in terms of songs where you can say, you know, our artists where we can say, boy, you know, me disappointed. Yeah, I would say Sean Storm and Tammy Lee. Yeah, I would say that based on them song, me disappointed in a family. I mean, just know that family have to focus on doing music, not just for in fan base, but to appeal to the neutral audience as well. Because back then, in I'm here days, that him did do music for in fan base that actually resonated with also neutrals. So him have to kind of look back at that formula. But I think a lot of his music now is it's more of appealing to his fan base and not neutrals. And you really need the neutrals to embrace your music, especially in a dance.
I respect these artists and especially the work what them do, them body of work what them have, right? Them souls very skillful. I can't compare this to some of Mavado work. Mavado have some crazy songs in the region. And so we just to appease the artist, we are watered down. Oh man, this is a bad song. I don't believe it's a bad song. I don't.
No, not watered down because it is a bad song. You might not like, but here we go on now. That's fine with you. What me I say is that when you listen to the song, and as me say, we hear snippets of the song them, we don't hear the whole of the song them, not true. And
I listen to juggling though. I don't know if it's the full song though, but I listen to juggling.
All right, cool. So I guess I go on now. You see, when the project them drop, we're gonna have back this conversation. And I guarantee you say the Mavado is going to get a big response from the dancehall audience. Me guarantee you that. So as me say, something where I come.
Nah, like still you know you must go listen to Niger boy, bad.
Niger boy crazy man. Niger boy.
That's why I don't understand. I don't understand when me say they compare the two song them. Niger boy first song leading.
Well, I know the difference with Mavado song is that it kind of off topic with following the whole straight vibes topic still. You know about Vado song bad, brother?
Yeah, man, it bad with the melody, man. The melody no normal, man.
I don't know if I full song I listen invest or I listen the mix.
No, it's just the just the maybe we should listen to the entire song. It's just the It's just the compilation. Yeah.
You have the full song. They're not officially released yet, but well,
so all the artists them have the individual song. All the song them are single.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, man. So you see, like what is now? You see the Mavado, Popcorn, the Niger boy. Them when me hear them, they still that the Niger boy. They more them promote that, you know. More them promote a Niger boy. They please.
Tell that chrome skin girl over there, so you look
fine. Yeah.
The blind
Me like the part of Popcorn come in and say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, a little creative part. It's different still. It's different, creative. And craft too. Craft creative too.
Yeah, man, but if I listen like Mavado song individually, bad man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that so we can have a better opinion. Yeah.
And then they need to drop some visuals as well too, you know. No wait too long, you know, brother. Because them your audience, yeah, a TikTok audience, a visuals they want. So all the Niger boy, the Vado, Popcorn, them, craft them, all our drop visuals with it too, brother. When you put all the visuals,
I think they must also drop a next juggling. Don't wait too long too. Don't wait too long with drop our next juggling.
No, but
with more bass, with more dancehall drums too.
Brother, all I producer need to start juggling, brother. They're not nice. That's here cut down corner all this. The one of them need to start put rhythm together, genius, and start put the artists them back together. And the artists need to start going at the studio, brother, and putting the work and stop being lazy, brother. I want to tell them artists are lazy, like not so I go on.
I mean, with KARTEL coming out still, it's actually a catalyst to actually shift that still. So.
And then producer you too. Then producer you lazy, you know. I wouldn't want artists to come on and call them phone and say, yo dog, you send me a rhythm. And you say, you feel like you get boss now. No, brother, put in the work, brother. The man know say, yo, a unity I deal with and call and reach out, brother. If I email them, brother. Do you have to do, brother? Stop one and say, yo, your chest higher than a man, brother. And music, you say, if you love the music, brother, reach out to the artists, them, brother. What the producer them I do. I sit down on them and say, no, I make rhythm, but what the rhythm I do?
Producer not think how you're thinking of virgin. Producer almost one like them bigger than artists right now. You still it.
Yeah. Producer.
That's not no more, bro. Producer not run this no more, brother.
No, but watch this, you know. No, I know so it figure still. No, I know so it figure still because here go on now. In these times, when the artists them hear boom rhythm or bad rhythm, brother, a man say, yo, that rhythm the bad, who for rhythm that, and a man say Tom Jones. And then the artist try to reach out. That's how it go. a producer run up and down the place to look for artists to say, yo, whatever. So, no, for the artists, them, when them hear the rhythm, them, yeah, man, them can reach out. And you have some time, artists reach out and get style too. And a man just know, say, oh, now I make them boy, they style me. So, it's a very funny thing more time too. But right now, yeah, we need more jugglings out there because it will help the genre. And we need type of jugglings where we have like a Cartel, a Mavado, a Popcorn, pan it and them something there. It is a big deal. And I'm just I hope say that's really and truly still some songs I'm hear pan it a go have its songs and guess I go on, it a go carry the rest of songs them to more time. That's the good thing about jugglings. One big song can create other hit songs and other songs and the audience start react to the whole juggling. So pan this a juggling already, me know say at least me can see right now the Popcorn, the Mavado, the Nige boy.
At least 4. At least 5,
at least 4 or 5 we can say hit songs here already. So you know, yeah man. I mean this as well can also be the catalyst. We have jugglings where them type of artists here because jugglings are dropping up. Remember say DJ Mac them have them juggling to more time. But right now we see where
the Fiesta was good too. The Fiesta did a good run too.
The Fiesta was good. The down rhythm where a couple songs are going good pan it too. But what me I say is that right now we have a Cartel, a Mavado, a Popcorn, pan a juggling. Yeah, that's a good look for dancer. Like that we want kind of see.
Hey Rick, Imatek.
Yeah.
Yeah, me not want to cut in the still, but me I go on the work. So bless up on yourself, yeah?
Yeah, man. Big up.
Respect for the check-in, yeah, man. All right. Yeah, respect. Yeah, all right, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Big up.
Facts are feelings that they have to not true.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
Invest, I mean, you want to say something, you know.
Oh, got you.
Invest, God. Bless up, you know. Bless up all I'm on them.
Yeah, man. Bless up. Yeah, man. I know.
Oh, me, you want to my unruly fan, I mean, I emphasize on the Popcorn. Record that you want to listen to. When you hear that a banger. Cartel in an intro that song then and Cartel I say yo papi, like Cartel I say yo papi, but find it like a years ring back, you know. But more know who make it rum. And Popcorn I say yo TJ, no him make it rum, so him ask me say yo this song a banger man here tell him.
Your background kind of nice, you know, my general.
Yeah, your background nice, general.
Oh.
Yeah, man, in background and
yeah,
nice.
Background nice. But yeah, man, I check out the tune them still, you see it. But when I want to ask you, Emote.
Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah, me I hear you now. Yeah, got you.
Oh, me that said the intro in a Popcorn one, man. When Cartel do the intro in a Popcorn one. Rick, when you listen to them, you gotta hear them. Just listen to them individual and you hear.
Yeah, man, I check them out, man. But I like Nige boy when it bad.
Oh yeah, say man, the Nige boy, yeah man, bad man. As me say, them just want
I think I go with the rhythm. It's where you know.
Listen me, the youth have the flow and the melody on the rhythm, man. They get what me I say. They just need to do a good video and do some good promotion on that. Trust me. Yeah, Nige boy, solid.
But as I say, Emote, what I want to ask is, how Masicka show with Cartel in America before Beenie, man?
Because you know say in a real life still that show there. You see that show there? Yeah, man. Some negotiations go on in her.
Me not cut you, man. It's a reggae fest, you know, they are New York in a reggae fest basically run the whole of New York in terms of
man, but me general, I'm say a quick thing I'm get the mic, man.
Alright, go on.
I am saying Beenie man was supposed to be the one to headline it. And based on negotiations, you know where go on, and people are saying, Beenie man, you're going like your thing louder than this. Cool. make we deal with Vybz Kartel, Ledo, and negotiate with Vybz Kartel. So that kind of go on still, Rick. Beenie Man, yeah, Beenie Man, I say him worth a certain amount, and people I say, well, Beenie, in a real life, me really feel like say, yeah, kind of trick yourself still. Yeah. And you know, I saw the negotiations go when they come on to them thing there with the money and them thing there. And them just say, I say, yeah, move. Cartel hot right now, you know. Hotter than you by far. So here we go on. You see Cynthia move, so make we work with make we go link Cartel and see if him and be the headliner. It's a show where you know him go headline it, you know. But guess what? There is going to be some other acts. And me know say there will be acts where I go dep on it, where it I go even create a whole buzz about it too. Yeah, it I go create a buzz, but people will soon see the details of it. But yeah, man, it's a good look for Vybz Kartel. But Beenie Man was in negotiations with them as well. So I don't know where really go on, but clearly Cartel convinced them, or they said it's a good deal with Cartel. And right now Cartel hot in terms of you know, people would want to see him in the Barclays Center in New York.
Yeah, I mean, the attention is definitely still on him for sure, and the popularity is to me, it's more than Beenie Man, but I think Beenie Man would have given a far more better performance than him.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, Vybz Kartel right now. If you were to compare Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man in terms of appeal in the North American market, like a place like New York, Vybz Kartel would have more appeal than a Beenie Man in the New York space like that. So
appeal from a social media perspective, but when it comes to performance, I think performance, the current ability to perform, I think the best bet is on Beenie Man right now. I don't think Vybz Kartel is performing you know, on par with how he usually performs.
But the thing is, Beenie Man as well. Beenie Man is not the same performer as he was before. If you notice, Beenie Man, he's not that agile on the stage like even Elephant Man and Mr. Vegas.
That's correct. That's correct. But that's correct, Imhotep. But I think it's still better than what Cartel has.
No, but I'm talking about the appeal. Vybz Kartel is more appealing
and the ticket appeal too.
Yeah, the appeal. Vybz Kartel is more appealing right now.
Skeptic bias still it are driving crazy. right now, you don't know Beenie Man like king and so forth. But Beenie Man performance now is not on the A game like one time, brother. Beenie Man and him did that like a little thing they go on with him foot. Him just normal and easy when him do him thing. You don't know him having big song them and in catalog or whatever still. But come on, bro. You know? Me not see him far off from Vybz Kartel at this moment. Because none of them not come up on stage and them thing there. And both of them have big catalog songs said we.
We'll wait and see.
We're talking about appeal, you know. At the end of the day, in a skeptic, it's not about performance right now. That's the thing about the music, you know. It's more people wanting to go and see a Vybz Kartel on a stage.
Absolutely.
No, but I say, I'm skeptic would I make it look like if him got a show right now with Vybz Kartel or a Beenie Man, him expect Beenie Man show off a flatten and Vybz Kartel, you know, get a little reaction here and there. I mean, I say that is not the case.
No, I agree with him, Matep. I think the appealing value right now is on him. You know, I won't disagree with that at all. There's no way I could disagree with that point.
Right. But at the end of the day, still, yeah.
I mean, I said Beenie touch America before Cartel. Me I expect that you I go whatever, you know.
Yeah, well, as Mr. Rick, you see, in this music.
I mean, I run with the food, I fumble the bag and
yes. Beenie Man, I fumble the bag because here we are now. Guess I go on now, Rick. You have sometimes the artists them, Yeah, they will have a certain appeal in a brother, but here we go on now. Certain money where the man them never get yet, Rick.
Yeah.
And them money that the man them a try to look like say them and them here days and them peak and prime. You take a decent money where you know say me never get this to either. So when we hold on pan this and go and build the momentum, man I move like them in a them peak and prime. That are the problem. So because I go on now. Amanda saying you want this amount, me go negotiate over this so and hear what that the man more appealing. Me feel like say, all right, based on the venue and everything, they can afford to pay a certain amount. When them do the calculations, VYBZ Kartel is more appealing as the headline act.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that. I think you're right.
So me just look and I say, oh, me think Beenie would have lead out in the whole.
Beenie fumble the bag. Beenie fumble the bag and you guess go on now. Beenie man a general in a dancehall. But at the end of the day, you have to read the room too. And understand say the opportunity is there for you to make money, but don't try to be greedy either.
True.
Yeah.
Because guess what? Options are there, no Rick.
I probably been in the calculator Kartel Riddim for it.
Honestly, I don't have the film own show in a UBS arena in a Elmont, they say in a Queens Day. And I will ask the pan it, governor and the whole of them chronic cloud upon the show there.
Yeah.
Make sure that.
Yeah, but 5K, Rick. That's like about 5K, not true.
What?
The arena there, the UBS arena, about 5K that also.
5K now, sir, 20 plus one of that 20K people.
In the UBS?
Yeah, brother.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, brother. 20,000 people were fit now, that's the brother.
All right, well, you know, so the Barclays Center is like, 19 to 20K. You get what I say? So, you know how that goes.
Barclays around like what, 25,000.
No, 20, man.
25, but UBS all around 20 grand, brother. I'm telling you, 20K. Yeah, man. 20K people. Yeah, man.
Interesting. I thought it was less than.
And that's only open about what? Probably about 3 years now, brother. About 3 years now. So I knew upon the market same way, but it's gonna be one of the biggest things they make us see.
But I thought the Barclays Center had a bigger capacity.
17,000 thing there for NFL games.
Yeah, what? Man, that them have Islanders. You see me? I say Islanders pay this, you see me? You understand? That's our Long Island team. You understand? So a lot of people don't know about UBS, man. But UBS only is about three years now open. You see me? When I big that them are compete now with Madison Square Garden and Barclays, man. So
right, but with the Barclays now, with VYBZ Kartel being the headlining act, definitely people will come out. No doubt about that.
Yeah, brother, you know what? The whole US wants a VYBZ Kartel, brother.
Yeah, man. That's the thing now. So
but Mr. Vegas is going to be on that show as well, right?
Madan, people understand, you know, Reggae Fest probably could have been the only person that could have paid VYBZ Kartel to actually do that show there. Because they understand, say last year, you know, remember say they have Governor, Elephant Man, Mavado. The list go on and on.
Yeah, man. Mr. Vegas was there. Winnie Wanda was there. TOK was there.
Yeah, the list go on and on. The money tough. And I'm have to rent out Barclays at that. So yo, I'm the only person we know say yo could actually bring VYBZ Kartel to come to New York. Brother, Reggae Fest are one of the biggest like promoting team in a New York. Like in whole New York, bigger than Platinum Kids, bigger than the whole of them.
Yeah, man, you're right. Because
may I say, if like probably being in that calculates a cartel, I get visa so fast.
But the thing is, you know, all right.
I don't know styling thing, man. I try to figure out, like, you know, the whole negotiation thing or whatever. Based on what you want to pass.
All right. So the thing is, Rick. The thing is, Rick.
Yeah.
From Beenie man knows a cartel get visa, but again, you know, the problem is a man will know say get a visa, and a man will I'll say, all right, he get visa, but he not a work permit, so you know, I think him can't, you know, do no shows like that. But right now, Beenie man knows a cartel. Yeah, as you say, you know, it might be a surprise to you where in the whole Arden, but at the time when Kartel get him visa, that was a time for Beenie if you look and say, I rival with this now, you know, because in a real life, Cartel, I go have the appeal. So if me know, me I go be the headline act. A person can say, all right, Beenie, here we go on. Your price too high. Make we go reach out to the cartel and see what I go on. And then we can work up some numbers and see if it makes sense. So here we go on now. Me think that Beenie man really kind of underestimate that for you. Me not think him and fees at cartel and get like a work permit or not like that visa work permit if you can deal with them shows there. So he wouldn't be like he wouldn't still have the appeal right now.
But you have to put I give that one extra normal price. Cause you know I say have some people who style of them too, you know.
No, all right. All right. Guess I go on still.
Yeah.
The thing is in a rig. It's just like you, right? All right. Yeah. You is an artist and you are the big artist, Rick. Me as an artist too. Me is a big artist, but in a real life still, you more marketable than you're a bigger artist. Let's say just probably more marketable.
Yeah.
Me, I go say here we go on now. Me a bigger artist for you, so therefore, me if I get more money than you. So that's part of the problem too. And guess I go on now. You now look panting and say, boy, you know, so me can ask you a decent price. And me still good same way because this is money where me never get yet for a show. No time at all. I'm a man more I look pan where a man get. And then him a try to measure for him thing after that. It's a him fear get more.
A lot of a whole heap of years like Beenie them not travel overseas, but like America, you know. So
right,
whole heap of millions they would have missed out and so forth, you know.
True. But the problem is the competition.
Me personally think with him and Bounty Killer, you know, just rotating around Jamaica for that number of years, they I think it kind of put a little dent in them appeals still.
100%.
In order to make them thing look remain relevant, them they have to actually out in the street. I think it kind of, you know, give them that little thing that will make it seem like you kind of
kind of water down in our way, and then they not find a hit song neither.
Right.
So you know how that go more time too. So at the end of the day, Rick, right now, VYBZ Kartel having visa. When you look at who can headline a show, who can pull the crowd, because remember, you know, all of these promoters are one thing them care about, Rick. Who can pull the crowd? Because if them are go rent a 20,000 capacity and them are work out them ticket prices, them can, you know, do the calculation and say, all right, cool, me can pay everything and pay everybody and eat a food. That's so. So people are what's who can sell out the venue. And right now, the competition there where Beenie Man and VYBZ Kartel, and people are going to look and say, which one of these acts me can say, all right, cool, pay them enough money where me know, say, yeah, man, them can be the headline act for a 20,000 capacity venue. And that's how the promoters are look on who can draw out the crowd.
Yeah. But I think probably Beenie Man must have some shows lined up still.
Yeah. Him have the jazz show. Him have one jazz show where him go do still, but him have some shows, man. But the thing is that him should make this. You see this opportunity here. Yeah, man. Him shouldn't really be like the headline act. You know, the thing shouldn't seal up where Beenie Man a headline. You know, this a show or whatever. And then them can always do a next one with the VYBZ Kartel and whatever too. But I think, you know, negotiations and people say, what? VYBZ Kartel get visa? Whatever, make negotiate with him.
But when you think say, oh, you know, them the ticket for Kartel show sell off in a blink. When it,
Yeah, man. Them gonna sell fast. Them gonna sell fast because Barclays Center, you know it go, that New York. So, you know, whole heap of people are going to turn out. No doubt about that. You get what I say? And there will be certain other acts as well where people are going to definitely want to go see. So, there's no doubt about that.
Mr. Vegas is going to be there as well?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Would be surprised. Would be surprised if they bring back Mavado still. Because Mavado did it last year. But
Mavado was there last year.
Would be surprised.
And I'm not sure if Mr. Vegas will be there this year. I'm not sure about that one still, but I know last year he was there with Mavado them and the rest of them. You get what I mean?
Elephant Man them and them ones.
Yeah, Elephant Man and all them. That was a very good show. We see Busy Signal last night, Rick, at the Barclays at the Caribbean night, whatever. You remember last year, Rick, it was Mr. Vegas?
Yeah, man. And I know I them something they make Rockstar them a blame.
Yo, me know I cut
Well,
off
on
say about
me I say them something they make Rockstar them a blame foot type and thing there because I know right now foot type because I see foot type with them post today and I know say anytime foot type I got reason. He might go talk about busy signal levels, you know. You know, because our busy signal thing structure, emotep and how it might be or whatever.
Right.
You know, put a lot of that type of argument in when I say your busy signal bigger than them or whatever.
You know? Yeah. Me know say he will present the argument there still. And you know, me understand his reasoning as well. Yeah. But I don't think it changed the greatness. That's the thing, you know. You see, people will argue a major and the minor because guess what? If Foota Hype come out and say, yo, busy signal bigger than Cartel internationally and blah 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 and something there. One bag of people get emotional about it when it not change nothing for where VYBZ Cartel do. You know, see VYBZ Cartel all over the place and meet with prime ministers and like some official state visit sitting and go on. Did them something they low too. So you focus on that.
There's a different optics surrounding all of that stuff. It's just the influence, you know, and everything else surround this and their
skeptic link with the people.
Their political campaign and various different stuff. It's
it's not about no political campaign, skeptic. I make believe
that. That's a part of the mix as well.
Skeptic the man linkage. Stop it, man.
Yeah, we're gonna stick to the whole
that's a different conversation for something else. It's not 18, I'm just stating the facts.
All right, but it's a good look, Rick, if you see busy signal at the Barclays there at Caribbean night or something like that. You get what I say? Yeah, that's a big look. Yeah. Because remember, you know, that's the NBA, you know, and a Barclays Center, you know, and guess I go on now. When you go in a Barclays Center, Rick, let's say about 80% of the audience are some white people them in there. Yeah. Because you have the season ticket holders them, and you have the quote unquote VIP boxes them, companies, everybody rent out. The majority of the fans them where you see can afford the season ticket them, the demographic is white people. So yes, there's a lot of you know, you have Caribbean people, you have Black Americans, but majority of the people them, especially if you have certain games, are white people them, and to be introduced to that type of audience as well. Of course, that's a big look. If you see him in at the Barclays Center, you know, I perform at the halftime show. That's a big look still, man. You get what I say?
Yeah, man.
Yo, night. Yo, so what I say is, me dance. Oh, I don't want to go off topic, but I want to feel about the Cavaliers FC. You see me? I say I play against Messi and all of them.
Yeah, man. You see a stadium that, man. So I move it to national stadium, in brother.
Yeah, man. So I say I want to feel about that, brother. For see the youth, them I can get to see the goat. You know, see the man them play a ball. Yeah, understand them youth look up to this dog. Yeah, Messi, I'm sure of that, and them actually come for the first time and play against them.
In no time.
A viral Jamaican moment. Man.
Yeah, man, viral. As a matter of fact, too, me hear some people that say the tickets them sold out already. No, but Rick, guess what go on? A craft too because here go on. Everybody want secure tickets now. Wow. Everybody say, you know, say the powerful people, the corporate people, them, everybody look tickets to buy and almost think can buy and them thing.
But I be a rich people are gonna game there only because of Messi. Them never get to see Messi in them life ever come to Jamaica. Them people that come out of them pocket up pay for that, brother. Easily. Me not ask you. And I think them cheap, do ticket them like what, 50 US, 60 US, 70 US. Not bad. For fill up the stadium, them can fill up the stadium, brother. I think 30,000 people can come there, so easy, brother. Easy. If the price right, which is 70 US, that's not bad. Yeah, so somebody see them cheap.
Well, me see MB take that try to see a thing, you know. Go to my general.
Yeah, man, night. Bless up everybody and stuff, man.
Yeah,
just a quick thing. Me yesterday like Beenie have a show in US.
Oh, we just ask me general when I say that.
All right, cool. So I think Beenie Man dep and Jazz in the garden.
Oh yeah,
On
yeah,
the
we
8th.
mentioned that, man.
Yeah,
Okay, okay, cool.
Yeah, we mentioned that, man.
All right, come on. Me try log in when you say that.
But that show when you see Vibes Cartel a headline, Beenie Man was in negotiations, and for whatever reason, yeah.
Well, I just say set up still.
That's why it got some time. But you have sometimes too, you have to be good negotiators as well. Yeah, you have to be smart when you negotiate. A whole heap of tactics in a negotiations. Like how Trump always say, the art of the deal. Yeah, you have to be smart in your negotiations, man.
Yeah, I have to give and take sometimes.
You have to give and take 100%, my general. All right, case in point. May I give you an example? If you never get 200,000 for your show, you get what I say?
Yeah.
Yet, never. You never get 200K for one show it or say, yeah, let's 200K US one show as a dancehall artist. And some people I tell you, all right, here go on now. Say me will give you 180. You get what I say? And you will say, boy, no, 180, no, man. I mean, just start touch over here, so 250 or 300. No, brother, you know how that go. A person will look and say, all right, let me see who me can get 300 and me guarantee say this I go sell out and whatever. Or me can pay somebody 250 or pay somebody 200. So it depends on how you negotiate. You can simply say 180. Never get that yet neither too. Remember all that. I just 130 minutes or 140 minutes. Me good.
Yeah, man, but on the other side too, probably him have a lineup where I get certain money for do certain things. So this probably must say, yo, may I go do that next month or whatever they might pay me that, so that can go on. But I think if him did in a negotiation with that thing there, it would be good whether I get 150 or not, because you're basically new back on the market. And I'm an artist, but you don't really have no hit song around the place right now.
Right.
I just in catalog and him fans and him performance skill and then thing them I work with. So if him still if I have 150, go and see him here. Perform to the best of your ability, and so more show. So that one show they could have get 20 more show with, even if I 180 I get 2, no matter. That one show could have promote you in a different market same way. So as me say, I have to give and take more time.
Right, and the thing also is, trying to build a network with even them type of promoters, yeah. Because
Exactly.
them the shows all over the place. So you know how it go. If them a carry one go over, even say down a Florida side there and whatever, yeah, say here go on. You might not be the headline, but you're there on it, you can eat a decent piece of food. If them a carry somewhere else, whatever. So it's all about building a network as well, So for whatever reason and him not depend it, hey, people have to be smart when they negotiate and know say you have to kind of look on the bigger picture.
Same kind of done with them thing there, but you never too late for certain things, because you're in a business so long, you don't want to do no promotional show anymore. You just want to work and collect your check or retirement or come up, So there's many different ways you can look on it from his side, but as I said, I think him should just make it be just a opening thing for him and just capture some more shows and stuff. So as I said, them must know what they want to do and what is best for them still. But me never hear when I mention that show there, so me just basically call in and say him have that one there still. So.
Right, but based on things at that him kind of give up the Barclays one, for so to speak. If he go do that, I look on there and say, well, and then you really kind of give up the Barclays Center. Figure do that the little show there where, as a matter of fact, they even like no dancehall culture sitting. And a dancehall culture, just in the garden, and a dancehall culture sitting,
Yeah, come me that look up it today too.
Right, so Barclays a dancehall culture, dancehall thing you deal with. Jazz in the garden, enough of them people and the dancehall people, jazz people them.
So,
but at the end of the day, as me say,
but nice him to have a catalog where fit in this or still,
Yeah, man, because I want him perform anyway. You put him on a gospel concert, him will perform, and that is his skill to perform and captivate and control the audience and something. So I have no doubt when he come on to be in a stage show.
Right, but guess what going on in general? The good thing as well too, is that performing at the Barclays Center in front of 19-20K people. That's a big look. A Jazz in the Garden, okay. What's the capacity?
I think I know the stadium they might do the show. It's big one.
What? The Jazz in the Garden?
Yeah.
The Jazz in the Garden, the Jazz in the Garden is nowhere near not even 10,000 people.
Now which stadium it keep?
I'm not sure, but I know based on the venue, the capacity is not even 10,000 people.
No man, the capacity I stadium might keep I think 65,000 man.
Where Taki?
Give me 1 second.
No man, not 60. Jazz in the Garden. No man, Jazz in the Garden, general. No sir. No, that's a small venue.
Them say the 2024 Jazz in the Garden.
No, right.
Performance by Babyface, Maxwell, Fantasia, Jasmine Sutherland, and Ray. More than 35,000 people attended the 2024 event. So, based on that.
Right. Oh, more than 35.
Yeah.
All right. That's a good audience.
But as who is performing at Jazz in the Garden 2025, a big look, man, because I have a Busta Rhymes, Coco Jones, Wycliffe John, you have Lauren Hill, Tony Baxton, couple of people, it's a size event. So.
Yeah, but guess they're going out still. But that's a nice lineup, but it's not a quote unquote hot lineup. You get what I say?
Now we're Jazz in the Garden, Agwan.
Eh?
You are Miami.
No, man, I'm the Miami side, man. Yeah, man. I think
Hard Rock Stadium.
I think so, but me know I don't at the
Hard Rock Stadium just the right down here, saying, brother.
Right.
A big stadium that, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is, right? That type of audience, yes, when Beenie Man touch the stage, it different from the Barclays type of audience. Because the Barclays audience,
bro, it don't really matter, brother. If I really look on it, because and big man thing still. If I say my perform still, to me that the capacity is bigger than
yeah, man, 65,000.
Yeah, bigger, bro. I don't there's a rolling load going, bro. I see him place a rolling load going yesterday. What he crazy?
Yeah, man. So probably that's why him take that show they took us to have a bigger audience.
If I so, brother.
Well,
look on the line. Be a big name, bro.
Yeah, but if a film choice that they just know say you're going that the audience and the dancehall audience.
See it every show.
That the audience and the dancehall audience. That's for sure.
Is that 2 day event? Passing the Beenie Man, Escape, Coco Jones, Dougie Fresh, and with more to be unknown.
Busta Rhymes, them also did it too.
Busta Rhymes, yeah. It's a tough lineup.
Right.
Blood clean. A tough lineup. A big show in Motep, man.
Yeah. I actually thought it was small. The venue was less than.
No, man. The stadium this work, man.
Right. All right. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, as me say, that is a big venue based on where we are here.
Rock Stadium,
the audience.
Thing there, brother, I big. I just right down the road right there, walking distance.
And the ticket them almost sell out too, even so it might get a good audience to perform.
It's a show where it's a yearly thing, It's a yearly thing.
I think them say it a return, so it might be never keep a few years.
That stadium capacity
last year, man. Wait, sorry?
They say stadium capacity is 65,000.
Yeah, but the thing is, the thing is though, say, me say me right, are the feel them normally use?
Based on what me see, is stage basically always in a most like a center, more like how me just look for one. Me don't know if I saw them set up that 1 year.
Probably 130,000 people are though.
Right.
But all of them here, easy pull out that, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, because when I look on the ticket, I think they may have only 200 ticket left, so that would be good if I so much people are lost. So you have a good audience to perform in front of.
And then so last year about 30,000 people turn out.
No, I agree. That's based on them numbers that we are here. Of course, that's a big show. The only thing, as we say, is that is not a dancehall type of audience. That based on them type of show.
But it don't really matter, brother.
Well, sometimes a certain shows, Rick. Sometimes it doesn't.
Being in a easy, probably a right calculation too, because You want your thing look larger in life if you approach.
Exactly.
You know, so probably we know it to be really check it out, you know, to beat him bad too, because
right. True.
And probably
big look. Because just like when you have like Rolling Loud and you see him, like Shensia them and whatever get the highlight, yeah, say yo, Jaja know amongst the hip hop star them and so forth, I dance all that so and you know say Beenie Man him have the music, bro. So you know when it come on to the music itself, you don't have to worry about that. And
probably well planned too. Probably
yeah,
not try to tap into that specific market. You never know. So there's a lot of things to consider.
I think when looking into it and whatever, and where it's situated and whatever, I think it's a good event. You know? Yeah, man. A big stadium, man. You know, anytime nothing go on down there block, you can't drive on the road there. More of them have like some
Right. So that means that as
that small show, bro. That's a cool one.
Him said 35K people over 2 days. Well, the guests are going still.
Yeah.
Which day at 20K and which day at 15 or whichever way you want to see it. Me don't know. I have to tell you, you know, how it go. But based on them line up there, the venue size, the people are trying to maximize them thing. So as much every day as them can get, that them are gonna work with still.
Yeah, man. So I just set up still. Me not stray from on a topic, you know. Me just want to ask a question from a while back, but me never call in still.
No one, I got you one.
To the king of dancehall thing.
Yeah.
Right? It kind of still am late. So who was the first? Cause me hear when I watch every program, you know. So me hear when I say like I give you reason why someone be a king or whatever the case may be. So my question is, who was the first dancehall artist that was crowned king of dancehall by any known entity or organization?
Yeah, probably Yellow Man.
No, king of dancehall, not King Yellow Man. King of dancehall.
King of dancehall. But Yellow Man refer to himself as a dancehall king.
No, man, Yellow Man named King Yellow Man. There's a difference.
No, but the title though.
Yeah. Why this conversation with?
No, that's why I ask a specific question. King of dancehall. Who was the first dancehall artist that was crowned king of dancehall by an entity or an organization?
All right. So the thing is that though, you know, at the time it wasn't a standard for
no. All I know, me ask the question for a reason, you know. Me just want to hear who was the first dancehall artist.
Beenie Man.
Exactly. So if Beenie Man was the first one that was crowned, shouldn't his accomplishment be the standard that someone should follow to be a king of dancehall then?
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, the argument, I got to an era argument. So
no.
Era gone now.
Why the era thing wouldn't work for me? Sorry for cut you. Why the era thing couldn't work for me? Because, for instance, say I pair up Beenie Man and KARTEL, and I just then two because of them. I not talk about Sean Paul or Shaggy or whatever, because out of different conversation. The argument about Vice KARTEL and Beenie Man. And if Beenie was the first one that was crowned, I honestly think his standard should be the one to beat so you can be king of dancehall. That's just my opinion. And then again, why me wouldn't use Arrow? Because when Beenie Man was reigning, KARTEL wasn't there. So you literally take where Beenie Man reign and influence when he was reigning to put KARTEL now when he is reigning.
No. The thing is about the era is that it's crediting Beenie Man for his time in dominating dancehall. The king have to be somebody where I run dancehall too. That are the thing about the conversation, you know. And era go on now. No, the thing is, you know, why the era is important. If we work with the era argument, everyone is satisfied because everyone at their era. To say that somebody is king forever, no one is king forever in anything at all.
No one said that. I did not say that.
But the argument is that within the last 10 years, within this era, would you say Beenie Man has been impactful and influential and dominant in dancehall to be a reigning king?
If you're gonna say impactful, yes.
I'm saying impactful, more impactful than Vybz Kartel, more
Yes,
influential
because all
than
right,
Vybz
look,
Kartel.
you see,
Well, no, more dominant than Vybz Kartel within the last 10 years.
all right, mixed feelings there's right there, so. We now go 100% with Beanie, now go 100% with Vice Cartel. Because when you say impactful, sometimes when you use the word impactful, them leave it at Jamaica and they leave it at one side, right? We use Spotify, or 90% of Jamaica, say the world, use Spotify it's basically one of the most reputable thing for gauge how one do when it come on to stream. And if Vice Cartel is more impactful than Beenie Man, why is Beenie Man monthly stream still bigger than Vice Cartel? On Spotify.
Monthly streams are monthly listener.
You listening or what? Listening, yeah.
Yeah, but Vybz Kartel is streaming more though.
Okay, Vybz Kartel stream more.
Right.
Yeah,
So
listening.
it's about who will get more streams. Me not care about it, who have more listeners. Who will get more streams, I gonna matter at the end of the day.
You know, streams can literally mean, sorry for cut you, stream can literally mean someone just look on you something and come off it or whatever the case may be.
Everybody, brother.
Right,
Huh?
right, true.
So that would be applicable for everybody.
True.
Yes.
Yeah,
But if the listening, in my opinion, would be better for me. To gauge.
But it doesn't equate to more streams and more streams are where the money there, bro. The more streams they want to get. More streams are equal more money.
So if you that is like a man have 7 million followers on Instagram, but he can't sell 300 album. That is just a person who just press follow or just whatever. You see, we are talking about people who actually listen to your music. So if we have 10 people and me I'll get 1 million stream and you have 10 million followers and you now get 20 stream. That now make no sense, brother.
Yeah, it don't make no sense for on paper, like if you go to the money side and stuff. But I still think that Cartel should be doing more monthly stream. As in listening more than Beenie Man.
No,
if him run with that word thing there.
No, but he's streaming more in general. And the argument is, and it's gonna be who is streaming more.
All
yeah,
right.
all right.
So if a streaming you're there, Cartel over there, so then all right, all is fair. Next thing, when you say impactful again, you have to differentiate whatever impactfulness is best for the culture. Because in my opinion, 90% of our Cartel impact dancehall, it is not in a good light. I mean, I need to name them.
Now still, you see the thing about this now, yeah, man, the impact, yeah, it don't boil down to what was best or what was better or what was worse.
Yeah, why you can't use a simple reason why that monthly listener, because Skilly Bang have more monthly listeners than Beenie Man.
No, that's why I'm saying no. That is the thing.
No, so what do you say because of that? If Skilly Bang can enter the conversation, eh?
No, because remember before me start, Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man were talking about them two artists there. Because if you mention nobody is like in that same league there with Cartel and Beenie, and you go to Sean Paul or Shaggy, you know, say that is even Omi would have lost them. You get what I say? So that's why I keep it a Vybz Kartel and Beenie, because I two of them are worried about the king thing.
That's why there's a number of factors still in general, and you can
look on the musical part, you have multiple platforms, so much platforms. Who may I lead them on?
Right.
That's why I pick out Spotify.
Right. So
this is not that thing. You have a look at every factor. So have a look
and the reason
platforms, not
but the reason why I pick Spotify, because I yet to see one dancehall artist put up one next. Me not say no app, me say me no see no dancehall artist put up one next. Like they don't put up Amazon, said them a stream this on Amazon or whatever. It's 90% of the time Spotify, so more just draw for Spotify. That's why I use it. And apart from that, even in the impactful part again, with that, when it come on to impact with the music, how much people like sample cartel songs over how much people sample Beenie Man songs?
That no move, no niggle either, my general.
But you're talking about impact.
No, but hold on now. Hold on now. That does not take away from your impact as well. How much people sample your song, because I guess you're going. All right, Sister
It
Nancy
does.
Bam Bam. Hold on, man. Sister Nancy Bam Bam thing sample, not true?
Yeah, when I
That,
more samples.
Right. The more sample
yeah,
thing, I
but
guess you're going now. Nobody now says Sister Nancy bigger than a Marcia Griffiths and all them sitting there, brother.
no, but Imhotep, you keep on stepping out of the context. We're talking about Vibes Cartel and Beenie Man.
Yeah, but you mentioned sampling. So may I say
Yeah, but
it doesn't matter who sample your song or how much time. That doesn't it doesn't diminish your status. That's all me I say.
I did not say diminish it. Didn't diminish it. I'm simply saying if we're talking about Vibes Cartel and Beenie Man, and you're saying impactful with the dancehall system, I'm
Right.
simply saying Beenie Man would be more impactful, hands down.
All right.
In that light.
Yes. All right. So tell me the Beenie Man songs them where people sampled.
Me can just do Sim.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So that's one.
Yeah, I can just name one. There's no other cartel song that was sampled more than Beenie Man Sim.
No, but the thing is, as I'm saying, I'm a general. At the time, Beenie Man was dominant. As me say again, brother, the era is important to the conversation because Beenie Man had his time when he was dominant and he was reigning. People have them time, and to say that Beenie Man is reigning now above Vibes Cartel, no, that the argument there is not one way.
And I did not say it was raining. That's why when we start.
Not true, a king of rain.
But the raining cannot be the only thing. Like
No,
in
yes,
rain, but
rains.
where?
Yes, listen me. The king reign. So all our we are talking about influence and impact and this and that are part of the reigning. But a king reign.
But you see, and then if they was talking like Beenie Man, impact is nowhere to be found, and that's the problem
Within the
that
last
I have
10
with the
years.
conversation. So how come you saying that it doubles and one entire country or whatever they want to call it? Basically, I kill him feet then.
So
if it's not carrying that swing.
So you use that now for measure Beenie Man impact. Well, I remember saying
no,
it was
but
on a platform. Well, I know it was a controversial statement, which became a cultural conversation referring to a country. It was on a platform that is considered a big platform as well. People are gonna run with it as well. So here what that no measure say Beenie Man have no impact now on them something like
but
that.
if he did not have that impact or that power over that thing, it wouldn't blow up that this big. That's where the whole point.
But you as well could have turned on one live and said the same thing. And guess what? It could have gone. I saw Mackerel Rick. Mackerel go viral over Guyana. Share them a cuss over something.
Right, exactly.
Right, so I'm just saying.
Well, they can't speak on that. I don't really know about that.
So I'm saying if you make certain controversial statements, you don't have to be a superstar if it go viral and it becomes a big conversation. That's just my point.
So that means that the impact thing is not really that much of a thing then.
All right, well, what you going now?
If anybody can just get up and say something.
Beenie Man not have that impact then no more. That wasn't a controversial statement, and the people, were defending them culture. But that no means oh, Mr. Impactful, me say something. No, that was a controversial statement.
Yeah, I think what he's suggesting is that I don't think he the kingship, according to what I get from him, I don't think he thinks a kingship is warranted based on his accolades. But what I think what he needs to really understand is that the time has changed. The way the people are responding to the music is completely different than when Beenie Man era, right? So it's the voice of the people is saying that Cartel is now the king. I don't think, me personally, I don't think Beenie Man should really take arms up to that too much, because but knowing him, I think he thinks that if he let Cartel take that title, then his um thing is going to be diminished. But I don't think he should view it that way. I don't think, me personally don't think being a man is going to have an impact um like he once did back in the past. I think he should just accept his current life that he has. He's one of the column in dancehall. He has done his deed and everything else. I think he should just continue do his tour and sing his music and have a good time. Right
I
now, the people choose Vibes Cartel as a king. I don't
Right.
think. I think it is affecting his brand. I think it's affecting his brand by trying to attack Vibes Cartel and the kingship.
no.
I don't think it has done him any
So
All right,
justice.
all right,
I
all right.
will
Make sure
okay,
you're
just
exact.
a second there, Imate. Okay, I agree 100%. Cause me personally think him approaching it from the way I approach it basically damage him in legacy, and not really in legacy, but damage him status in some way, form or shape. Me personally think him should have just nobody fight too much about this king thing because what you do already, and nothing can change about what you do. Me honestly think him could have just low it, but I think it's just the way our cartel go about it. And when you use the word attack, Beenie did not attack cartel. He retaliate to statement the cartel make.
All
So
right. So the thing is doing now. You see this some fest. Yeah, me feel say
them
people
are
are
crown
getting them
cartel, of
feeling.
course.
Them are crown cartel at some fest.
Yeah.
And Beenie Man cannot complain or say him feel disrespected because at the end of the day, as skeptics say, and it's rightfully so, the people them recognize Vibes Cartel as the man where him a the reign, him a reign in another era, yeah. And we see it, brother. We see the move. We see everything we are
You
going now.
see,
The man put on him on a show, right? We see when him a go certain places, like an official state visit and them sitting there. We see him at the Grammys. We see him at the Mobos where Mobos give him the Impact Award above Beenie Man as well. You understand me? I say we see him all about the place making some moves where people can say, yeah, man, a kingly moves them there. When you look at Beenie Man, he had his time, his era.
no,
100%.
you see
But
the
the
problem that
era is
me
not
have
now.
with this king thing. I honestly think cartel will reach the king status in 2 3 years from now if him keep the momentum going. He's not there yet.
No, but guess what go on now? The problem with the argument there, Beenie Man has not found a hit song in dancehall in over what 13, 14 years, my G. So a man when you find a hit song in a dancehall in 13, 14 years, you are put him over cartel if you say boy him not there yet.
100%.
Right, but when I say that cartel, I find hit song within that 13, 14 years.
Yeah, but he still
The man
don't
not
reach
find
there
nothing.
yet, and that is my opinion and
No,
kind of
that's fine
factual
with
as
your
well.
opinion. I understand the part there, but guess what go on now? It's not a good conversation, and guess what go
It
on?
is a great one.
No, well, I know it's not a good conversation per se. So what me I say is that is who are running no king of dancehall at the time, When even Beenie Man sing him at the king of the dancehall, say welcome the king of the dancehall, pan bed, pan floor against wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
At the time, he was worthy. No one say, I will Beenie sing about because everybody knows say, yeah, man, I Beenie run the place, I am a reign. Him a the king for real. Right now, if Beenie Man out there as a king of dancehall, why you think that him kind of back off from this king talk? Because the people them a beat him and say Beenie low this thing here. Patrick Roberts himself come out, brother.
Yeah,
Patrick
and
Roberts,
as
when manage him, come out and say Beenie what you do. Left,
remember that
brother.
I agree with that thing. I agree that you should just leave it alone.
Because it
But
don't make no sense.
and that's how I feel about it as a straightforward Beenie Man fan.
Yes,
Yeah,
because at
it's
this
not
era,
I think
helping his
he should
brand.
leave it alone.
it's
But
Yeah,
part
it's
of
not
the
I
helping
media
him.
now.
still think though cartels still have ways to go to call himself a king. Like honestly, there's a lot of things he need to improve upon, a lot of things he need to do before him can say he's a king.
Right. And the man
Like
we say at the
he need to have at least one up on the 100 Billboard
and the
chart.
man where
At
you
least
say at the
one
king,
song.
the man where you say at the king, no find a hit song in about 13, 14 years.
And Cartel need to have at least one number one hit album. At least one. On the Billboard. You yet to how much album Cartel put out now? And you yet to find a number one on the reggae Billboard chart. Beenie Man have how much? 6? And they are Mr. 6, I mean they're on the chart for 1 week. About 2 or 3 of them they're on the chart for 1 week. Everything else surpassed 29 weeks and they're on the chart for 80 odd weeks and them stuff. Cartel hasn't been that what do I call it? Him have that durability then not yet with his albums I'm on the chart.
Yeah, that
Them
point
just come
cannot be argued.
and jump.
That point cannot be argued for sure. You're right. But as it is now, presently, you know, in the minds of the people, right? According to whether you want to call it antics or social media frenzy or stuff like that. Vibes Cartel is who the people are saying, you know, majority of the people are saying is king. You know, so I think Beenie Man need to just let it go and focus on you know, is strong music in the past that he have done and try to improve himself. And you know, hopefully I hope him stop drinking and everything else, because I see his health has deteriorated, right? And I think he really need to focus on his health, you
Of
know.
course, number one. That's number one. Always number one.
Yeah,
From
but don't let go the king. Let go the king. You know, stop talk about the king thing, because I think it's affecting his brand. I really do.
from
It's not
Mr.
helping him.
Patrick Roberts come out and said that. I met Beenie Man was a Beenie Man. You had your time, you know. Leave Vibes Cartel alone now. A theme time now.
Yeah,
And it's a valid argument as well too. You know?
that's the thing. I'm agree. You see, this is the thing you misunderstand. Me, I come off of that topic still, but you misunderstand what me really say. No, I'm agreeing with Patrick Roberts and Beenie Man fellow it. Remember, me agree with you and say yes. Leave it alone. Do what you do, cause you're great. Nothing can change from what you do and whatever. What I am saying. No, these are the things that Cartel need to improve and get done. You cannot say that you're running this and you're controlling this and you don't have nothing like them for sure. You don't have nothing for sure, literally, than talk about fever and ramping shop or whatever. That's it. There's nothing else on the international market you can talk about that is doing any dominance for you in no way, form, or shape.
No, but it's showing when I compare him and Beenie Man, since the two of them is in the conversation. I mean, who is more impactful? I mean, in everything with them, you know.
You realize that me walk away from impactful long time, but you're still there because that's the only thing cartel fans can, or not say cartel fans, sorry about that. Who as a cartel reach king status. That's all they have to hold on. The impactfulness, that's it. There's nothing else when you're comparing him and Beenie Man that you can actually bring to the table. Nothing else.
So, you know, you see the safer argument, and me hear Mr. Vegas on an interview, and he said it the same way as well. Yellow Man have him era, Beenie Man have him era, Vibes Cartel have him era, and after Vibes Cartel, someone will be king of that era as well. And that's how music has always been, and that's how the music are gonna be.
Yeah, and we have to level the playing field sometimes and just be true to ourselves when it come on, because I would think that even if Billboard did check the Billboard, they would realize that Cartel did not reach king status as yet.
No, but the thing is that when you look at the Beenie Man's Billboard, those were in his era. When hold on there, within the last 12 years or so, 10 years, right? As Beenie Man touched the Billboard, I mean, in terms of
not to my knowledge.
Right, so I am saying, so all right, so that's why the era is important, my general.
I wish a Latin song him have with up on the billboard again. Me no want say nothing, but no, me no want bring up that. 'Cause me no remember.
Right. So
But
I'm just saying, that as well. That's why the era is important, because the era conversation, it credits everybody, and everybody should be happy and comfortable that they had their period of dominance in music. But
so
to say Beenie is king is to say that Beenie Man is still the dominant one in the music right now.
no, I'm not gonna use dominance. No,
Well,
he's still
that's how the
when
king
it come out to
argument is
King and
applied
Cartel,
to.
he's still the more the in my he's still king for me then.
No, all right, that's fine,
And
but let's look
in
at the logic
Jamaica,
of the
though, in
argument, though.
Jamaica, Cartel is king in Jamaica.
But the king has
That's it.
to have a current dominance. That's the thing
Yeah.
about the king too.
And if that's the only thing you're gonna work with, fine, give
I'm
it to
not
Cartel.
saying the only thing, but you definitely, that is one of the criteria. You
Yeah,
definitely have to
one.
have that current dominance there.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we're gonna leave the king thing still, and leave Cartel with the king of Jamaica and wherever else him get
No,
his
at the
respect.
dancehall, one genre. So and not even
Cartel
a
even do
national.
dancehall. Cartel not do dancehall, but that's a total topic for a total different day.
But,
Because as you said before, you did name the genre that he's doing, so
right,
it have to stay
So,
that a Jamaican we are
yeah, so
sing
you
and
are
stuff.
Mr.
So
Vegas
yeah.
now. You and Subi now probably will have to go work on a thesis and give the genre a name and make we see the argument. But as it is
And you
right
know the worst part of it?
Yeah.
If Cartel did put him song them on dancehall beat, it would be a total different story. Cause me hear one mix with them two Cartel song them on the dancehall rhythm them and like them 10 times better.
But
Like 10 times better.
all of the dancehall juggling them, right? All the Jankuna rhythm them from way back then. Cartel wasn't on those dancehall juggling
But he
rhythm.
wasn't, I don't think Cartel was dominating anyone too much and them beat there
No,
either.
that's not my argument. May I show you say, he was on the dancehall beats doing
Yes.
dancehall, but you are say, I even so we put forward the argument to say, boy, I know dancehall him do. I not say everything him do at dancehall, but at the end of the day, you know, predominantly he was dancehall and him dep on the dancehall beats. Me understand the Dan Carly won them and all them with the hip hop infused sound with them bring on Cartel. He definitely flow bad pan it, but to say that the dancehall him do.
Me
And
think me gonna repeat this when Mr. Vegas say. I think the reason why I step away from the dancehall beat because he realized that he wasn't actually dominating the dancehall beat as he wanted to. Same step away from it. Because I honestly think that if he did stay in the dancehall trend, he would improve more and become more dominant or become the most dominant one on the dancehall beat. But he never wait for see. So
all
him
right, let
create
me ask
him
a
doing
question.
thing and whatever.
Let me ask a question. From 2000, from the year 2000, since I say I'm a Beenie Man fan. Within the last 25 years or 24 years, which dancehall juggling, right? You can say a Beenie Man dominate that juggling there within the last 24 years or so.
24 years.
Yeah.
You said juggling. Roman Red Bull, I did a juggling.
Huh?
Roman Red Bull was a juggling.
Yeah.
He dominate that. I'm okay with where Chicago have not sell out fan.
And the same rhythm.
Yeah.
I see him rhythm.
That was a big song as well. So
All
me
right.
not understand what you say.
No, but that two song in 25 years, bro.
No,
like,
you said me for name and I name.
Yeah,
You didn't say name 10.
No, but well, I said name the rhythm them, the juggling them, a Beenie Man, hit pan and dominate within the last 24 years. And you name two songs and one rhythm. Do you have any more?
Not off of the top of my head now. Let me see.
All right.
You have this one with
I'll give you one. I'll give you one, man. Let me give you one. It's on the Scooby rhythm, Iman Vibes Cartel. You know, breast specialist or sex specialist.
Yeah, breast specialist.
Right, yeah, that's on the Scooby rhythm. So that's
and that's a Cartel first #1.
Yeah, man, that's fine. But may I show you, say, within 24 years, I just three Hold on.
It's not just three, one pound overproof rhythm too.
Huh?
I think you have 1 pound overproof rhythm too.
Which one that? Oh, that one they go. Maybe hear a little piece like
Jeez, I don't remember the song.
overproof rhythm. Beenie
I
Man
think
over.
Zaga the Panda rhythm the two and Taurus Riley. I think
What's the name of the Spagga or the Taurus Riley again? You can name the song. You remember the
No,
Beenie?
Zaga, not Spraga, Zaga and Taurus Riley. I think I have one song. We been done to know we give job. That flow there. I don't remember the
I
song.
remember it still. But all right, so yeah, saying that 24 years, I still three
And
juggling in a dance hall.
And if Miss comb through, I can find many more.
Well,
if we are on the road was a juggling, he was doing well with that. I get it too.
No, but the thing
So,
is
you
this:
know,
the
we
reason
run
why
road, you know.
the reason why I said that, you know, because even right after about 2005, there and about, yeah, Beenie Man never find a one bag of hits like that again in terms of dominating from 2005. So within the last even 19, 20 years.
No, but when Roma Red Bull come out, I'm still a
Roma Red Bull was about 2011. Not true.
Exactly.
Yes, good. So may I say. But yeah, listen to me. Roma Red Bull was him first hit from even the breast specialist thing. I think.
I went something there. How long ago in the King of Dancehall?
King of Dancehall.
Mm-hmm.
King Dancehall, King of the Dancehall, King of the Dancehall. But no, King of Dancehall was way before Roma Red Bull, man. You get me?
Because you said 19 years. In a 19 years, you
Yeah,
only
but I
find
am
that.
saying
So me I
Beenie
tell us
Man.
that King of Dancehall is not that old, so it should
But I
be.
just wanted to
It's not that.
point out and show you a Beenie Man's dominance. You see, if we go in the 90s until like within the 90s, yeah, there is so much where we couldn't talk about. A lot of juggling where Beenie dominate hit song, hit song, hit song, hit song. But me I show you say, like right after about 05, 06, Beenie Man thing did really slow down this. So yeah, look on at least the last 17, 18 years.
You know,
Yeah, if we find my Red Bull and I'm okay, but apart from them there, him not find nothing else even after that.
You see, there's quite a few other songs. I can't put my finger on them, which collaborations we do. For your next topic, but just to show me look on the glass half full rather than half empty. Me I gonna leave with this. For an artist what you say in a 19 years, even me just a work with you say 19 years young to find 2 or 3 hit songs. For the man where dominate the whole world, Cartel, the world boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I run such a close race with Beenie Man. This year should show your Beenie Man greatness is unmatched when it comes on to Cartel.
Right.
Yeah,
It doesn't take away being the greatness, you know. All we say is that if you say a man a reign right now, a king of fear reign, and I just cartel era right now, being at this era, yellow man of this era. That's how we
yeah,
see
I don't think those points are those are not bad points. I cannot disagree with that. It's just that the current popular opinion, right?
Exactly.
Moving forward, yeah, it's just opinionating, right?
Yeah.
And you know, I think being a man need to let it go and move forward and just
I think
allow
Beenie
and
let it go still.
yeah and allow, because the thing is, moving forward, everything else is going to rest on Vibes Cartel's shoulder, because if people don't even notice, um and it's not to say, and I don't want anybody in the comment think that I'm wishing bad on anybody, because I'm not. It's just I'm speaking facts here, right? When it comes to his song, he's barely performing a lot of his songs, right? So performance wise, Beaneman still have the performance wise, and if I could bet on a 60-meter dash, I'll definitely bet on being a man as well, right? But moving forward, it's going to be up to Vice Cartel to maintain this so-called king of dancehall.
Yeah, so and as me say, me leave it here and leave it where everybody else have it. Well, say 90% of who have vote have it, and Cartel can stay with him whatever the thing he's working with now. He's a great artist, can't take that from him. And trust me, me love music. Me listen to every artist.
Right.
So
And since
yeah.
they said us since I've started out by asking which dancehall artist has been crowned. So when them crown Cartel or some place that year, you okay with that?
Of course, a Sunfest crown Beanie, and if they,
All right.
when them so crown Cartel, it have to be recognized as well. I personally just think it is not gonna be a crown and a level playing field, because in my opinion, I will still say this not nothing to do with Beanie want follow up King or anything. I think Cartel have a few more years to prove himself before he can wear the crown. But if Sunfest want give him, fine. I have no problem with that, as Mr. Carter is a great artist and he deserve like everything we might get except the kingship, because he need to work at it and do a lot of more work on certain things, as I stated before when it come on to that. So the two artists them a do them thing, and I honestly think it's one of my friends, regardless of what anybody else want think. The two of them, yeah, still friends, and them just play with the fans them if you keep everybody jump up and do them thing.
Well, at the end of the day, as we say,
Because none of them know this name one another in no way, form, or shape in a bad light.
at the end of the day, in general, from a look at music, music was always measured based on a certain era as well. You look at the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, and I saw them used to do it. So them even say the era of the 60s, the era of the 70s was the greatest era in music, them say. Then them say the 80s was a very good era. Then they said 90s era was the greatest era in music as well. So here go on now. That 10 year in a music there, it was always measured that way there. And that's the reason why, as me I say, people have them time when them dominate something. And because they are dominating within that time, they are the ones reigning. You understand me? I say, so here we go, and as me said, the era argument, it suits everybody, because there's no doubt that Beenie Man had his era of dominance. There's no doubt that Yellow Man had his era of dominance as well. And also Vybz Cartel in the know in terms of this era. So the reality of things is that Beenie Man himself knows. So even the whole King argument, him a push back at it. It
Yeah,
was not necessary, because
it's
he
a
had
big
his time.
mistake. It's
Yeah,
a
it
big
was a mistake,
mistake
right?
because King Yellowman is still alive, and people still have it in their head that King Yellowman, right? I don't think people have taken away. People still regard Yellowman as king. I don't think people
But,
will disregard
but
Beenie Man as king as well.
Yellow
But
Man is still king. He will never change
yeah,
from being the king.
and people will still regard being a man as king as well. I mean, he need to let it go because it has damaged his brand. It has. We have to be realistic. It has damaged his brand.
And we established that already and said, hey, Beanie, let it go. We just still have the conversation, because I honestly think him now, him love it out. He might do a song and him feel like say something in the song, but that's for entertainment. You never mind, you might see man Cartel do a collab on them street vibe rhythm, or street vibes, I should say. You never know what happened. So we are just do what fans do all the time, and pick on whatever and try to find peace within ourselves and whatever the artist them
Yeah.
do,
I
and
don't
we
I
are
don't
mumble
rule
about
that
it.
out. I don't rule that out either because knowing being a man will go at people and he still, once he see an opportunity where he can get a buzz from a rhythm, he will take it. I don't put that past being a man
Yeah.
at all.
And you will be the man will literally go to cartel studio or wherever and feel like the rhythm there. The vice pan if the rhythm bad and he have a song fit. I just be him and that.
Yeah, he need to let go of the king argument. It's useless in my view. You know,
Uh,
you need
And
you
and
need to smart up. You need to smart up and stop
I I
prolonging, you know?
I wouldn't say smart up though, because if somebody throw a stone pan you and he catch you, you're gonna retaliate. And that's just what he did. Him just retaliate to whatever Cartel was saying. If Cartel did do it in a Dex farm, I don't think he would have paid no attention.
Yeah,
Uh,
I get it. He has to save face and to not really diminish himself, you know, as an artist. I get it. And it's dancehall music has always been competitive. You understand me? You have to remember, being a man, I've been doing dancehall music since he was a young boy, and
five
that's
year
all he
old.
knows. That's all he knows. This is like life. This is like the blood in being in one body. I think that's how you view it. You know what I mean? So you
Yeah.
really, really very competitive when it come on to the music. But in this instance, when it comes to the king issue, I think you need to let it go and work on his shows and make his money and fix his family, because I think he needs. I think there's a lot of
No,
work
no.
there for him to do.
You see, with the family thing, I don't really get involved in it because as a fan, me not think me supposed to get involved in a matter. Although in the public,
No, he's
and
a public figure. No, he is a
and
public figure.
to be
So
to
that
be
that
honest,
that component of it is going to be at play as well. You don't
if
want somebody that is, you know, all your life. You listen to their music and everything else, for him to not have, a solid relationship with his kids. I get it. I'm a father too, and
no, but the thing is, who said that he wasn't? Because at the end of the day, to be honest with you, and this have nothing to do with being man, it have to do with experience from other people that do great things to them kids and they come and talk all type of things. I don't know the situation, but based on what me in data come out and say, we can all see that most of it is crap. And this is not from a Beenie Man fan. This is just straight up looking, listening to the conversation. Somebody buy a house in a 2000, right? Then tell us that apart their year one. And in 2025, the person will tell us that over this are fear. 25 years later, call you and say, squat or take over this. So, and at that point, you say you're going to go there. Whatever happened when you got there 25 years later, that is your issue. Honestly, if it was my kid, I may tell him, say, look, over this are fear. 3 years pass and you don't do nothing. Me rent out over this. So. It is no longer yours because you're not interested in it. Me rent it out. That's it. Why 25 years later you come in and crying and you not even cry until you start talk about cars. That's when you start to crying. Then you have a company and when you open a company, what you think you're gonna do? You gotta go work. It's a company business. I have a company. And me work. My wife work. My biggest daughter at 7, she can't work yet. As soon as she can work, she go get her PSS and she go work if that's what she want to do. That's how you build the company.
Yeah, it's
And
gonna it's gonna be hard to determine, what is what within their household, like, again. But from a father perspective, and somebody that is very family oriented, um, I think decision has to be made, behind the scene to prevent this public outburst,
of course, that should never
especially
happen.
especially from your child and everything else. Yes, we all
And
know
and
kids.
especially when the world is against him, like you wait
Yeah,
until everybody is down, you come in and talking some crap when it was because of you why you never move in the 25 years. You just never want to work as an employee at the company. I understand that the lady might be bossy or be disrespectful. That's a total different thing. To fix that. But for you to come and hear and say that when you hear that you're gonna work as an employee, you wasn't you're not gonna go. It is stupid.
No, I mean,
Whatever
listen,
other problem them have, what you did I got do with the company then? Go sit down and count the money. If you
well,
weren't gonna work,
I got what you're saying. Kids with rich parents, rich famous parents, they tend to have more of a privileged mindset. You understand me?
yeah.
And so because her father is a popular figure, right? And she clearly didn't get what she wanted. Okay, and clearly the relationship has broken down, and so she within is is period where he's going through a lot of stuff on the internet, right? Plus the hurt that she's enduring,
Mm.
she used that opportunity because she have a social media and everything else. She might within that moment, right, decide to do that, but I think it was bad judgment on her part. Equally, I think it is also bad judgment on him as well by not really, you know, call his daughter privately and work something out instead of her to really go off the rail like that, you know?
You see, what she since she won't go in front of her phone and cry, she should have do a video a video, like record it not live and cry and send it to him so he can see the pain where she in. She come and send it to the world. And
Listen,
most of the
when
things that
people
she said
get
was
angry, my
ridiculous.
friend, when people get angry, all logic's gone out the window. You understand me? All logic go out the window. Not everybody is going to take time and sit down and dissect certain impact. You understand me? Very few people do that, right? She's just young. She's still immature mentally, and she just figured that her father is a popular figure. He has money, and she feeling privileged to whatever he has, right? And she just use this opportunity to hear out on the social media with the intention of hurting him, right? And she might tell herself that her father already make a decision to shut her out of whatever, right? If you notice, this is why she said, I don't care if you help me, just help my siblings, right? Because in her head, her father is done with her. She's already an adult, okay? But the thing is, I think it should have been angled by the person with more of a logical frame of mind, right? But I mean, even being a man, he's not thinking logically either because he went and drink champ and go and insult a whole people on their cuisine. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So you,
and
you, you, you
to be honest with that, um, it been in the junk, and this is no excuse. I mean, I take up fame window. I think you should just said no comment because at the end of the day, when you're under the influence, is either you talk what on your mind or you say things where you're gonna regret. So
yeah.
most
So
of the time,
equally is making talk on social media prematurely. He's not thinking. So I think the same thing can be said about his daughter. She is making premature action on social media
no, but
and
he
not knowing
wasn't
that
hurting his child.
it will both affect her and it will both affect her father.
But him
Notice
no
she
not
even said
him.
she even makes certain stuff and people twist her words and
No,
said
it hurt.
he's
It hurt
implying
she
about
way more
Bogle.
than it hurt Beanie.
And
It
then
hurt she way more.
well
Cause,
yes, in the long
cause right
run.
now she's sorry. She's sorry that she's sorry the day she took up the phone and do that.
Yeah, in the long run, it definitely will hurt her. You understand me? But one thing I can say, I hope that being a man can really look into himself as a father and really work that out. Because I don't, at the end of the day, she will always be his child and he will always be his father. And I wouldn't really feel comfortable for a family structure to be broken down like that.
No,
You
I
understand me?
honestly think them work that out already. That is sweep under that them work that out already, man. You see, this is why I never want to say nothing about it, because that's a family thing. I don't really like to have nothing to say when it come on to family, because you get involved and start talk about things, and tomorrow they might kiss up and I take picture and oh, he's my dad, I love my dad and whatever, blah blah blah. So I don't really like talk on them something, because tomorrow you're gonna see two of them in a picture. Wanna do this song and wanna dance. That's it. It's just a father and daughter moment, as Popcorn would say. It is what it is. But I need to personal things like that. I need to figure out a way to take it off of the internet. And the timing was horrible. But again, for them business that.
Yeah, it's just a disgruntled child, in her feelings and feeling very privileged. She want to have her way and she want what she want. And there's an element to it too when it comes to a non-biological parent too. When a man take up another woman and everything else, stuff like that can actually interfere with certain relationship, right? So I think
Yeah.
being a man has to really juggle certain stuff when it comes to his family, right? Properly, so it doesn't really blow over like this again.
Well, I have no comment on that. Me kind of now have not more to say when it come on to the family issue with them and stuff. So that is it for me when it come on to the family thing. They make up and them a go happy after and stuff. So that's that. But back to like other things that I talk about and stuff. I can talk about the rhythm because I listen to the song them on the rhythm anyway. Yet. I did I listen Popcorn song, start listening Nige Boy song, but I never get to really listen with a listening ears. I just play them while I do something. So
Yeah.
I can't really
Yeah, but
talk
yeah,
from
I
that.
get what you're saying. I'm gonna jump off now, but I'll say being a man need to let go the whole dancehall, king of dancehall thing. Move on with his life. Leave it to Vibes Cartel, and hopefully he can really carry the baton and keep up with this whole thing, right? Um, you know, like and stop the drinking and everything else because clearly, I think his health is really questionable right now. I don't think his eyes. I watch his eyes, or his eyes is moving and everything else. I watch his mouth. His mouth is slightly lean and stuff like that. Like he has to really focus on his health. Stop the drinking. Stop the smoking, and focus on his health and focus on good music and performing. Stuff like that. All right, man. All the best. All right.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
man.
Thank
Big
you.
up Skeptic. Roland, Rickstorm, you there? Rickstorm? See Rickstorm there.
Like your style, I'm going all
Like
five.
I can go to step or something, man. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think going on more time. You know it go,
Yeah,
you
man.
might have a live, still, but you have
Exactly.
to I go on see what I go on the net as if you drop on black in the
Exactly.
morning and them something there. So
Yeah.
so that go more time, man. But Ricky Saman up all night more time, man. I put in work on them
Yeah,
things there. So
man.
that's
Me
how it
listen,
go.
me call, me listen to the program. Me like Rickstorm program. Me like your program. Me like listen to Mr. Vegas. You always learn something from Mr. Vegas
Word.
all the time. You're like you, same way.
So me ask a question though. All right, so what do you think about the Masicka French Montana collab there?
Me
Why
not
this
like
music?
it. Why you do this to me? Me not like
Just
it.
ask your perspective, so I
I
can
don't
ask your
like
perspective
it.
on it.
The song just come out too soon, but me not like it. Me like
You don't like
Masicka.
it?
Me like Whites, original Whites.
So what about this one you don't like now?
All right, my opinion. Let me see. French Montana, that's the guy name, right? Film part too long. Him started and I think this is just my humble opinion. I think when him do 4 or 5 bar or 8, say 5 4 bar, Masicka do another 4 bar and then keep it short and spicy. I think that's just in my listening ears. Film part too long, literally too long. And me just think it kind of turned me off of the song. It bad, you know, don't get me wrong, you know, bad, you know, and then you see some song asleep, you know. So some song you have to listen 2, 3, 4 times and then you get into it. That are the feeling I get. It's like when me listen to White the first time, I'm say, yo, this bad. Me not get that from listening to the remix the first time.
Right. Well, in my opinion, it's a bad song still, you know.
It is a bad
I
song,
think
but it
French
just not
Montana
grab
did
me.
very well. And me just go watch and see what I go on with the song and see how the reaction is to the song. But me think that a bad song. Rockstar, you saying it's not going nowhere, no mean nothing at all, you know.
No man, this song a
Because
creeper,
at the
man.
end of the
It's
day,
a move.
at the end of the day, we there to see what I go on, and we are going to revoke your credibility. Yeah. Because
man.
I think that sometimes we not talk about the music as it is, we are talking about how we feel. And once we are dealing with how we feel, we have to go revoke on the credibility and now because we realize it's not about the music.
No man, the song is just you see why the song probably not have more views than that because remember it's not fresh, it's a remix. You know, people in me is already. It's just a remix, so it's gonna take a little time to build up traction, and I think it's gonna be a good song over time. As me say, we might have to listen to a few more times, but from the first listen, me just think my man the part did too. When he started too long, it kind of turned me away from listening to the full song, you know, with that energy there. When would I listen to the original White Sweet? But as me say,
well, the
them
original hit song. So
off the bat, the first time it kind of
right.
dropped
So
from me, you're like, whoa.
So the remix bad in my view still. So as me say, I gotta watch and see what I go on because let me now say it's absolutely a be hit, but I see that this song having the potential to take Masicka to a place in the music, like you know, beyond the core base market. It have the potential for that. So
Yeah, man, and
I
I
gotta watch
must
and see what I
say,
go on with that. You
I
know.
must say, with that song, him do way better than I expected him to do. Cause me honestly never like evil sound. It sound like have the Masicka sounded like Masicka construct most of his song. But if him not write it, him actually direct the direction where him want him to go in at this song. It's like it's a bad. Him do way better than me expect. Because when me hear me expect a different vibe from him and then me get a good vibe from it. But it just wasn't that grab when I hear that song then say yes. That grabbed me for the first listen. It wasn't that for me. But nevertheless it can be a big song.
Well, as I say, no, it's a song where me rate the song. I think it's a very good song, and it have very good potential. And me just go, you know, watch and see what I go on. Yeah, because French Montana definitely will introduce him to a new audience,
Different market,
his
yes.
audience.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's the plus of it too, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So we
man.
have to watch and see what I go on with it still. I think it have potential still.
Yeah,
And
man.
for those who said the song them too grimy for mainstream, me understand that the mainstream like the happy music and the dancing music and them thing there, but we have also seen grimy songs go mainstream. And if Taliban's can go mainstream, maybe I don't see why whites can have that potential. Yeah.
You see the Grammy part, right? Why me not think it have nothing to do with Masicka, because Masicka literally that type of artist there. 90% of Masicka sang them Grammy. So I just see the character, in my opinion, for Masicka. I think he fit him well and the way and construct the song. It is perfectly. Me not think that have nothing for you see if him have a lot of like unnecessary profanity and stuff in it, then me would have said that. But no. Me not think that have nothing to do with the song at this point. Because I think that fit him, that style just fit Masicka in my opinion. And him deliver well when him go up on a record with the
Right.
style him
Well,
have and it is
me
working.
see him have a song with him and Skip Marley and Wells. Him and Skip Marley and somebody else, man. You know, yeah, me got check it out and see what go on with it still. Is it?
Yeah,
Me
man.
know, me did see them actually preview it 9 days. It I got drop on anything there.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, man. So, oh yeah, him and Ding Dang and Skip
Oh, me see
Marley.
that
Go
song
and
there
see what I
too,
go
no?
on with that.
Me see this coming soon or something like some little thing in the drop.
Yeah,
Something like
yeah. So
something.
man, I check out that song and see what I go on because Masicka dropped the Whites remix. When in drop it? A Wednesday, no? A
I
Wednesday
don't
or
remember,
Tuesday?
no.
Or when in drop it? The month when in drop it recently? This week in drop it.
Yeah. Just I think
And
a 2
now,
or 1 day I got two
right,
or 1
about
day or
2 days
something.
ago, or so.
Yeah.
2-3 days
2
ago
3
or
or
so, and
something, you
then
know.
now him dep on the Skip Marley song there, him and Ding Dang. So me go listen and see what I go on. Cause Masicka fi know say year go on. You see, missing for some months and then come back and drop some song. You have to keep the audience engaged,
Be careful
And
with,
some funny
especially
people,
on
know. Yeah, man, you have to
exactly.
engage with the audience, them.
I don't think he might have a problem still. Can still have that momentum there
Yeah,
going
man,
on.
him definitely have the momentum there. But at the same time, you have to maintain the momentum. That's the good thing about Beenie Man in his prime too. There was never a vacation period for Beenie Man in the music. You get what I say? Vibes Cartel as well. The artists them always had that consistency when they put out good music consistently. You might have a one song around the place, but that means you must make that one the sit for
No.
1, 3, 4 months, because if you look on Whites was like about October 31st there and about,
8
So
months
from
out.
October 31st until March, we don't know.
A whole heap of months that man.
Yeah, over months that. So what I say is that one song and them something there. No, brother, when if you put out some
Especially
songs
with
where
you
put
see
out the
with that
songs, then put
TikTok
out some
era
good
thing, yeah.
songs. Hold on. You see them one have to say them a run dance and dominate dance and them something there. So, yeah, no one song, I don't know one song thing. You get
And with
me?
that TikTok energy,
Yeah.
listening ear span is so short.
Short, man, it's short. As a quint, the people them just move on.
Man.
You see it?
So
Yeah, I did G the background. The background kind of nice, my general. I don't know why.
I don't mind.
Well, let me see. Yeah, man, I really hear background that, man.
No, man, I don't mind
All right.
background.
Mute the mic and let me see. You mic muted? You mute? All right, well, if you mute the mic, then
No, I don't mind, man. I don't mind background.
yeah, I must have faxed our feeling. Well, on there, Ricstorm there. Ricstorm, you're gonna take care of yourself in my general. Yeah, man. People in big up on yourself, man. Just drop a like on the way out. Drop a like on the way out. Rickstar might step away or something like that still.
All right,
So you know
cool.
the
Now
thing,
go
but
cut off to
yeah, man. Big up in general. I know the thing.
all right, blessings. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
man.